I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful, but we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, but we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much, feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness, gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent, all will be lost. The aeroplane and the radio have brought us closer together. The very nature of these inventions cries out for the goodness of men, cries out for universal brotherhood, for the unity of us all. Even now, my voice is reaching millions throughout the world. Millions of despairing men, women, and children, victims of a system that makes men torture. I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone. The good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful, but we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, but we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much, feel too little. More than machine.
America, we are back, baby. Welcome to another episode of America Unfiltered. We got a great show for you guys today. Very excited for today's show. It's been one some people have been looking forward to, and we got the mustache back today. All good timing. I'm very excited to be back here with you guys on Thursday. We are going to be doing a debate with Sassy from Jubilee. She runs the Putting You On podcast, I think it's called. She should be joining any minute. I'm very excited about this. It's going to be a very fun time. I mean, last time we had her on the show, we had to beat this woman away with a stick. She was throwing herself at me. There was nothing I could do to stop it. It was crazy. Absolutely insane. But we're glad to have her back. You know, it's fun because I'm very far right. Or that's what people call me at least. But I'm very right. She is extremely left. I mean, she takes it to a different fucking level sometimes. So it's always a fun conversation. It is fun to see where the other side's at. And I also think it's good. You know, it's good for us to do our research. We can't go into these things just thinking like, oh, we have this on lock, or we can't go in without knowing what their plan and playbook is. So I'm excited to talk to her a little bit today. We're going to debate about some things. We're going to react to some clips. We're going to, I don't know. I have no clue. We even floated out the idea of a little drinking game. I don't have much alcohol, though, so I don't know if it would be possible. But it's going to be a fun debate. Going to be a fun show. Going to be a great time. Glad to have you guys back with us. I want to remind everyone to like and smash the follow button. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think about the show. We read all the comments at the end of each show. If she stays long enough, she'll respond to the comments with. That would be funny. If we can get her to respond to comments with us. If we can get Sassy to shit on Christian in the comments with me, that would objectively just be hilarious. That would be so funny. That's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping for today, guys. All right, I'm just getting everything set up on my monitors right now. But yeah, remember to like, smash the follow button, leave a comment. We read the comments at the end of each show. Rate the show 5 stars on Spotify. Follow me on X, Instagram, whatever platform you are watching on. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble. Spotify, doesn't matter, just follow on there. And join my Telegram channel as well by scanning the code up in the corner to stay updated on all things America Unfiltered. And huge news as well from yesterday. I mean, yesterday we had a great show. Yesterday I was a little nervous doing the show because I copyrighted Tucker Carlson's video. It was arguably one of the most Jewish things ever. Tucker Carlson announces his big interview with Joe Kent following Joe Kent's resignation from counterterrorism, saying that Israel was dragging the United States into a war and he couldn't stand for it anymore. So he resigns. Tucker Carlson makes his massive announcement. We're going to have Joe Kent on the show, guys, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then everybody at 5:55, 5:58, 5:59, 6 o'clock rolls around and they are checking. They're looking to see, oh, okay, where is this podcast? They look on his X. They look on YouTube. They look on Rumble. Nowhere to be seen. This fucking Jew. I mean, he's not a Jew, but he's acting like it here. At least yesterday he was. He paywalls it. Who the fuck paywalls a show? What kind of sick cunt paywalls a show? You have to be a real asshole to do that. But what did I do? I suffered for you guys. I paid the $9, and then I just restreamed it, covered the little watermark, and we didn't get taken down. We successfully copyright. Guys, we did it. We did it. We finessed the Jewish scam of paywalling. Guys, I give my heart to you guys. Without you, it wouldn't have been possible. We made it happen, and I'm excited. We are back here today on Thursday to do a debate with Sassy. It's been a good week. It's been a good week of shows. I mean, Monday, I think I had one of my most fun shows I've ever had. Monday, I was just getting back from Los Angeles. I got back on Sunday, and I was in Los Angeles for my Jubilee trip. And on Monday, I did a little recap. I said as much as I could. You know, you really can't say everything because you do have a strict contract with them. But there's some stuff you can say. And I went for it. I mean, I told a bunch of funny stories of what happened on my Jubilee episode that should air next month. I talked about it at length, and holy shit, was it a fun time. I thought Monday was one of my most fun streams I've ever had. We got a couple people in the live chat. Hopefully we get some more as time goes on. Somebody goes, can't wait to watch this absolute Mog sesh. Oh, yeah. Someone goes, wouldn't be surprised to see the female opponent start removing articles of clothing as the debate goes. I wouldn't be surprised. Trust me, I would be the least surprised in that scenario. I mean, Sassy, she's done everything short of that when it's with me. You know what I mean? She throws herself at me whenever we do these conversations and debates. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of like, woman, I'm a man of Christ. I'm not going to fall for your liberal tricks. Not going to fall for the female propaganda. Sorry, not going to happen today. Someone goes, oh, she'll stay. Oh, yeah, she'll stay. Someone goes, if you Jew the Jew, you own 10% of the banks. I don't make the rules. If you Jew the Jew, you own 10. So do I own 10% of the bank? Oh, Ceci just joined. Okay, let's hop in. Let's hop in. How do we, let's get this pulled up. What's up, sweetheart? How are we doing? Wait, let me get you on the screen. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, wait. I could hear you. Now they should be able to. Do it one more time.
Can you hear me?
I could hear you. Hopefully the people in the chat can hear you. Let's fucking go. We got Ceci back on the show, guys. Welcome. What a Thursday. I mean, holy shit, what a Thursday. Before we get into everything we were going to talk about, we already talked about some things that we were going to address on the show today. I have one thing that we didn't address in the DMs that I want to take care of really quickly, and maybe we'll circle back to it at the end.
Okay.
So one of my viewers who I give him a hard time. Oh, she knows who I'm talking about immediately. God, that's crazy. Christian, or a loss for you. She knows who I'm talking about immediately. So, what's your take on the guy? Let's just hear what you have to say, and don't hold anything back. Feel free to just go into it.
I mean, he just seems to be harmless. He seems to be entertained by us. I don't know. He seems fine. He seems like a nice kid.
That's crazy. Christian, you hear that? Nothing negative. Right? That's crazy. I call him a retard every day. I was thinking maybe you would do the same. Well,
no.
Okay. Christian, you get off with a pass today. But we're glad to have Ceci back on the show. Someone goes, remove the ad. What ad? What fucking ad are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the thing at the bottom of the disc? I got rid of that. Don't worry, EHC. EHC's in the chat. He's the man. Say what's up. Say what's up, THC.
What's up, THC?
EHC.
Oh, it would have been better if it was T. EHC. What's up, EHC?
Yeah, EHC is the fucking man. Let's go. I'm excited. Someone said this is gonna be a Mog session that I might Mog you. Someone said that this could lead in the direction. They said wouldn't be surprised to see the female opponent start removing articles of clothing as the debate goes on. It happens. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're just mogging so hard in a debate, someone goes, I left work early for this. Now tell her to make me a sandwich. They love you already. You're already part of the family. You're already part of it. Christian goes, I'm respectful towards her. Yeah, you don't have to be, Christian. You don't have to be. No, I'm kidding. Be nice to her. Be nice to her. She'll cut your dick off. She seems like the type to chop a guy's balls off. But how you been? Let's get into it.
Good. Last week I spent 5 days in Philadelphia with the Black Lions Party to get to know more about what they're like and stuff. It was interesting. I went to New York for the Save Our Kids protest, which is basically like calling for Epstein convictions.
I thought that was going to be an anti-abortion thing at first, and I almost got excited for you that you were going to that.
No, it's about actually saving kids, like kids that are alive, real ones.
Crazy. What generation are you?
Yeah,
are you Gen Z or
convictions, for the Epstein shit, which you agree with?
Yeah, I'm for it. I want convictions for Epstein.
Yeah,
We just probably
yeah.
debate about who needs to be convicted.
No, you don't have to debate that. It doesn't. If you're in the files, if you hurt a kid or a woman, if you were part of the traffic, it doesn't
I
matter. What
agree
does
with the
that matter?
last part of your statement. If you hurt a kid or a woman, you should be arrested. But I don't agree if you're in the files, you should be arrested. I think there's some
No,
people who are in the
obviously
files who aren't
that's not
guilty.
what that's not what I. Well, that's not what I said. You're conflating the two. I'm talking about people who are involved in the trafficking portion of it,
I
not
agree with
like,
that.
oh, he signed a contract to do whatever bullshit commercial real estate. Whatever, obviously he was still a businessman, but he was also a human trafficking pedophile.
Do you like to
Two
make
things can be
light
true
of
at once.
do you like to make jokes in light of like fucked up situations?
Yeah, of course.
Did you
You
find
have
any
to.
of the files funny? Like not the files in their entirety. Was there a single file that you saw and you're like, this is a funny file?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? So I found, oh my God, do I have it here? Oh, if I do, I have found a poem that had been written to Jeffrey Epstein, and it's about someone's bowel movement. Oh yeah, I do have it. The Epstein poem. I saved it.
Let's hear
Yeah.
it. Let's hear it.
No, okay. Seriously, like this is it's a poem.
Is
It's
it
a poem.
as long as it's
It's
not an hour long, go for it.
yeah, it's not an hour long, and I won't read all of it anyway because it is kind of long. But anyway, it's to jeffvacation@gmail.com from Redacted. The subject is real thank you. It says, sat on the throne, I tried to squat, but my insides tied in a knot. Turtles move at a faster pace. Harvey would surely win this race. I pushed and I squeezed and I shook my ass, hoping that this too shall pass. What came out, I'm ashamed to say, was not solid on this day. Few blasts of wind, explosive sound. That's how
Do you think
stinky is
this is
my
about
behind.
shit, or do you think this is about a prostitute with Jeffrey Epstein?
No, I do think it's about.
Because I'm reading it
Well,
as a hooker with Jeffrey
no,
Epstein.
but that's the bit. Is that like you really don't know because they talk about muffins, which we know is like a weird code word for something. Like it says also like you came to the rescue once again, introducing muffin brand, wrinkly moist raisins, walnuts, and flax seeds, ready to satisfy all my ex-lax needs. I poured my coffee, devoured the brand. Soon one of those would hit the fan. One last time, I puckered my tush and put forth one enormous push. Now the toilet's now clogged, failing to flush. Seeing the size of it makes me blush. If anybody asks, I'll say it was the dog, even though Bally is smaller than this log. Like it goes on about gratitude for my bowels or ingratitude. I don't want to keep going, but
No,
anyway,
you're good. You're good.
that's some random road about a bowel movement. Like,
No,
and
that
this
is
is I'm
weird.
just saying personalized. This is to Jeff as a real thank you. It's titled "Real Thank You." And here's the thing about muffin, because I was trying to figure that out in the files. Like, is it code for a type of kid or is it? But now I'm wondering too if they would use code words for like sex toys. You know,
I don't know. I haven't thought about that, I guess. You're ahead of me on that thinking there.
I don't know.
But
I don't know.
that's I will say the funniest one I saw was probably that he got banned from Xbox for too many slurs. I thought that
Oh
was kind of
God,
funny cuz like as a man I experienced a similar thing when I was younger. So
what kind of slurs were you saying?
oh, all of them. I mean, I was 13. I wasn't holding back. I wasn't like, what do you thought? It was '07 COD lobbies. Probably not '07. It was probably like 2010, 2012, somewhere in that time frame. And me and the boys, we were just playing some Call of Duty. We're on Terminal. We just beat No Russian. And we went for it. And we got banned, sadly. Sadly, we got banned. We were one of the only ones back in the day, besides Big Jeffy.
COD girl, but before you.
You ever Prestige?
No. Mm-mm.
Weak. Weak, weak, weak.
No, I just like going around with. Oh, do you remember when it was Modern Warfare though, and you could do like the one in the chamber? Do you remember that?
Like
No, maybe not.
what do you mean one in the chamber? Like a bullet in the
Like there was
chamber?
a game, yeah, that you got one bullet in the chamber, and then there'd be like six of you running around, and like you'd only have one, and then if you shot someone, you'd get a second bullet, and never mind. It
No,
doesn't
I don't
matter.
know. I don't even know what you're talking
It
about.
was a
That's
good one.
crazy.
I wish they did that still.
Someone
Anyway,
says Christian is gonna clip that compliment and put it in a digital video frame on his nightstand. Christian, he's saying, what about Bill
That's
Clinton? Did you
hilarious.
see the image of Bill in Monica's dress? Yeah, Christian, I showed you that image. Like, we love Christian, but at the same time, we give him shit. He is our
Yeah, I get that.
entertainment.
I guess he kind of love hates watch. I don't know.
Yeah, he disagrees with a lot. He tries to debate me a lot, and I get annoyed. He said, did Jeffrey rape boys too? No, I don't think he was gay. I do not think Jeffrey was gay. I've seen no evidence of it, at least. I've seen no male victims come forward on this subject. Imagine if it was only one. Like, to be fucked up funny for a second. Imagine if there was just one boy, and like the sea of all the women, Jeffrey decided to rape one male. Like, that would not that it would be funny, but it would be funnier if he did one than if he was doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? You know, that would be my. Someone said he raped Trump. Possible. See, I could see
that. I could see that.
Do you think Trump and Benjamin Netanyahu have fucked? Or do you
No,
think they've
I don't.
cradled each other's balls or something?
Yeah, like I don't know if they've fucked, but I feel like they're definitely Eskimo brothers. And I
Do you think
that
Benjamin Netanyahu gets pussy?
well, I mean, I don't know how old it is. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, but I do know that they've got, what is that? Self-assured destruction.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I
I
mean?
know what
Like
you're talking about. Yeah.
they know enough shit about each other where, I mean, Bibi has the upper hand, obviously, because of Trump's actions clearly were being owned.
Oh, really? I forgot we were owned by Israel for a second. I forgot.
We are.
It's not like
We
that's my
are.
job to talk about that every day. We are
Yeah.
literally an occupied country. I mean, yesterday's Joe Kent thing was pretty bad. You said you watched clips. Did you end up watching any more or no? It was just a controlled conversation. It was
When you say controlled conversation, like how so?
do you watch Sean Ryan at all, or do you know who Sean Ryan is?
No, maybe if I saw his face, I would know who he is.
Google him. You'll recognize him when you see him. He's a bald guy. He's I'm pretty sure ex Navy SEAL. Is ex CIA or ex Navy SEAL? I want to say it's ex SEAL, but I don't know for certain. I think it's SEAL. But maybe it's CIA. Fuck, because that's important to this conversation. Let me look it up. Sean Ryan.
Yeah, he's a
CIA. Was he
Navy
CIA?
SEAL.
Yeah, CIA and Navy. He was both. Both. Okay,
Yeah.
so Sean Ryan said this thing once because he talks to a lot of other CIA guys on his show, and he said, you know, one of the things the CIA does is they'll like intentionally try and slip something that doesn't fit into a conversation to try and just set an alternate narrative. And he says it's a very common CIA practice. And then you're watching the Tucker and you're watching Joe Kent. Joe Kent's a CIA guy. Tucker's dad was a CIA guy, and Tucker did a lot of CIA shit with his dad. And the conversation went from like Israel dragged us into this war, which is probably what everyone assumed it would be about. And then it slowly went into like Trump and Israel might have killed Charlie Kirk. And then it was like, okay, like that's really weird to add in there. It felt like the entire thing was trying to set a narrative. And I'm someone who disagrees with a lot of the, you know, I disagree with Candace, but I disagree with the FBI too. So I'm in the middle there. But what were you going to say?
He could be trying to set a narrative, or he could be trying just to leak some more information in a different way. I mean,
I don't know.
I don't think that's crazy. I, for a while now, have thought, oh yeah, Trump and Israel for sure killed Charlie Kirk. I don't think that that's a crazy thought at all. At all.
Why would you say they did it? Let's hear from the lefty perspective.
Well, I mean, we all heard about like the 150 million that Charlie had turned down to basically be a propagandist for Israel. And when someone can say no to 150 million, when you know you can't own someone like that, I mean, what do? You get rid of them. If you're a psycho like Bibi, you know what I mean, and Trump, and knowing the platform he had and stuff. And then also, if you could just get the wife on board, you're good to go. And they definitely did.
Well, yeah, Erica's a different. I mean, like,
they're all.
If I was Charlie's ghost, I would be haunting her right now. I mean, I would be mortified with her actions. The pyrotechnics alone, I would have haunted her for that. I would have made her life a living hell for that. God. That was disgusting.
Oh my God, that was insane. I kept waiting for a wrestling match to start.
Christian just goes, ask what she thinks of Iran being free.
What do you
Christian's a
mean?
fucking retard. Christian is not on our side. Like, me and you we're on a similar side on the Iran thing, but for different reasons. Christian is happy we did it. Christian's happy we did it. He keeps saying,
Oh,
like, aren't you happy we killed the Ayatollah? And I'm like, dude, you don't get it.
no,
I want to know why
no.
you're against it, and then I'll explain why I
Here's the
am.
thing. Well, here's the thing. First off, it's one, we weren't at war with Iran, Iran. We were not at war with them. We weren't.
By that
And
same
also,
logic they
this
used about the
past
47 years, we could say we're at war with Israel since the USS Liberty.
I mean, but we've been hearing the same thing about Iran for 30 years from Bibi Netanyahu. Oh, weapons. They have nuclear weapons. They have nuclear weapons. Well, then what the fuck did we do last year? I thought, Operation Hebrew Hammer was
Hebrew
took out
hammer.
their yeah, took
A
out
Hebrew
their
hammer's a gun.
capabilities. What?
A
What?
Hebrew
What?
hammer's a gun. It's like a
I know, but
specific
you
type
call
of
it it's
gun.
Midnight Hammer, but really we did it for Israel, so whatever. Hebrew Hammer freaking took out their nuclear capabilities, but yet right now he wants more money to fight their nuclear capabilities. Like, what are we doing? What is what are we doing?
Yeah, I remember the White House literally posted an article in June that said, almost word for word, it was, we set Iran's nuclear program back 10 years, and if you're denying it, you're a Democrat plant. Or like, so I don't know what the exact end was, but it was, if you're denying it, you're this negative thing. And then less than 10 months later, we're back bombing them again. And it's like, okay, so was it 10 years or 10 months, dickhead? But I don't think it was ever a problem. I don't think the nuclear enrichment was ever a
It
problem, even
wasn't.
back
It
in
wasn't. And
June.
on top of it, the most recent Ayatollah or whatever, since like 2004, was not trying to have nuclear capability because it's antithetical to to Islam. So, I mean, and sure, that could be a front. Maybe that's not true, and that's just what they hide behind. But the reality is, it's like the weapons of mass destruction again. Like, where are they? Like, they're not there.
Well,
They're not
that
fucking
was a
there.
different story. I would say Iran
No,
probably
but it's
was
the same
working
guys.
towards a nuke.
It's all bullshit.
Iran was working towards a nuke. They weren't anywhere close, but the reason they wanted a nuke is different than what the media is representing, and that's
Yeah,
more the
you want to
problem
know
for
why they
me.
wanted a nuke?
To bomb
Because
Israel.
the U.S. Well, I don't know if they would have done it first, honestly, because I don't know if they would still be able to keep up with what Israel, damage wise, can do to them, even if they whatever.
Israel's the size
But
of New Jersey. You drop a nuke on that motherfucker and it's done. And the whole
yeah, but
country's
the
done.
reality is though is that like, let's say that they wanted to have it as defense, not as offense, but the United States, we don't go to war with other countries that have nuclear weapons. We've never bombed Russia. We've never gone to North Korea. We don't fuck with people like that. So if you're, a little guy, might be like, well, maybe we should get one of those because they don't seem to mess people who have those.
Yeah, and here's another thing is Israel's not even signed on to the
We don't
nuclear
pick we
treaty
pick on the
either.
little guy now. It's stupid.
I don't know. My biggest problem with the entire war is that we're gonna, in the long run, there's three major problems I have with it. One, we're gonna lose American lives, not only on the homeland due to terrorist attacks, but also overseas, as we've already
Mhm.
lost many lives. Second issue is we are gonna lose negotiating power in the long run because we use Iran as leverage against Israel when we're like, you negotiate with your allies, and even though I don't believe Israel should be our ally, they technically still are. So we use Iran as leverage when we negotiate with Israel. We'll lose that in the long run. And then the major thing, and I think this is the biggest by far, is we're creating a regional superpower that will be pretty much the only nuclear threat in their area. They're not signed on to the nuclear treaty. They blackmail and manipulate United States politics, and they've attacked the United States before. And it's not that every Jewish person feels this way, certainly not, but a lot of them do. But in the end, for the end goals of Judaism to work, everyone else has to die. Like that's part of it. And they don't talk about that, but everybody else who's
But
not
see, you're
Jewish has to
conflating, I think,
die.
again, I feel like you're conflating again, like Judaism and Zionism, because like
They're
they're
different.
two different things.
Very different things.
One's
Both.
nationalism, one is a religion. And I know plenty of Jews that are not Zionists, just like not every German was a Nazi. You know what I mean?
No, 100%. That's why I said at the beginning, it's not all the all of Judaism, but a big part of what the Jewish religion
Of
says is
Zionism is that everyone else needs to
that it'd be a big part of Judaism, like straight from the Bible, that we are
Well, they
Amalek.
use it. I mean, I don't know.
We are Amalek, and they have to kill Amalek. I'm just saying they also believe like 2/3 of their own will die. That's also a part of it too. A lot of people, if their prophecy were to come true, pretty much everybody would have to go.
Honestly, like Zionists, like the state of Israel, they are absolutely disgusting humans. I mean, they had a court hearing for, an IDF soldier who, is on film raping prisoners, and he walks in and they start applauding him.
Well,
Like,
they
these
had the
people are
right to
fucking
rape
gross.
protest in their country. They did a right to rape.
They're disgusting. Or they sit on their hilltops, watching the bombs go off over Gaza and get all excited about it. Like, they take their kids to watch. It's disgusting. They're disgusting.
I don't think I even disagree with the people who take kids to protests. I think that's just reckless, even in America. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, I don't think if I had kids, I wouldn't take them to protests either. I don't think that's for kids. I think that's for adults.
You've seen it. You get pepper sprayed and gas. You're gonna fuck your kid up if you bring your kid. It's just dangerous at a point.
It's dangerous, and also though it's not like I don't feel like religion and politics are for children. Like I feel like it's my job to protest for them, and then when they hopefully don't have to do it for another generation, they probably will. But yeah, I don't think taking kids to protest is a good idea. It's too unpredictable.
Christian wants to know, what do you think of the Israeli people?
Well, I think Zionists are fucking disgusting. That's what I think. Israeli people or Zionists? Because there's people conflate all of this shit. Well, if you're a Zionist,
multiple groups, but there is it's like
see that too. But
what is it called? A Venn diagram where they mix over.
Okay, I'll say this. That is a question that is.
I know you're about to say.
Poignant, like it's too broad. Like, what do you think of Israeli people? Like, what do you think of white people? Like, that's right.
Love them.
Yeah, but I would say like, yeah, but if we're talking about like KKK white people, or are we talking about like, you know what I'm saying? Because Zionists and Israelis, again, like, I don't like Zionists.
Okay. So I talked to you about it once, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe it was someone else. Do you have any thoughts on organized Jewry, or have you thought about it at all, or no?
No, you had asked me that before, and I haven't really, and I haven't really thought about it much, honestly.
I think organized Jewry is
give me your take on it.
I think there is a group of Jewish individuals who are Zionists, but they also just are Jewish in America, who work against America's interests, in the interests of Zionism mainly, but when you have certain groups, not even just from America, but kind of all around the world, you see the World Economic Forum, the World Jewish Congress, all these, there's a few different other ones as well, where a group of Jewish individuals will meet and they'll discuss how Jews can use propaganda to influence people to support Israel, how Jews can overcome anti-Semitism, all different things like that. And I think as these groups organize, and as they gain more influence in American and world politics, I think it serves Israel at the downfall of the United States, because generally it's the United States funding it militarily and financially. And not only that, I think it's also, this is where you might be happy with it versus where I get upset about it. I think a lot of groups like the ADL and SPLC and a lot of these groups that promote that America's more of a melting pot and more of the diverse culture, a lot of that, if not the vast majority of it, comes from Jewish groups, similar to abortion and stuff like that. A lot of that is promoted by not Judaism, but Jews. Okay, yeah, huge. What a conversation.
I get what you mean. I understand what you're saying, and it's not. I could agree with a lot of that, I think. I don't really have much to say about it, honestly.
Guys, we got Ceci on organized Jewry. She's on our side now.
I'm not, though. It's just like, well, I don't know. It's that, I am an American. Like your whole America first thing, like just so you know, like a lot of us on the left feel that same way, except that we understand that America's not white. Like that's the difference between you and
It
I.
is though. It
It's
always
not.
has been. Okay, do you know
But
what
it
the Hart
hasn't,
Seller
right?
Act
Like that's
is?
crazy. See, that's literally the difference though. And the fucking difference is that your side is willing to pay $7 a gallon to flex their whatever. Like I
I
don't
drive
you
a
got
Tesla, sweetheart. I don't
and
pay. I don't pay per
again, you
gallon.
didn't vote for him or no, you did vote for him,
I
right?
did.
Or no,
I
you did.
did.
You did. That's right.
Sadly, I
You voted
did.
for this.
But
You voted for
I
this.
drive a
That's
Tesla,
right.
so the gas prices don't matter for me.
You voted for this. Oh, right. Or instead, you give your money to a billionaire who's fucking you the other way. Oh man,
It's a
you're a
great
cuck.
car. It's a great car. I've put
You're a cuck.
70,000 miles on it. Zero
You're
maintenance.
a cuck.
Because I own a Tesla?
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody who owns anything Tesla, ugh. Especially after a certain time period, after a
Elon
certain
was your
years, like,
guy for
what the
like
fuck are
10
you
years,
doing?
though. Like, for like
This
10 years, he
motherfucker
was the
owes
left's
you so
champion.
much money, and you gave him more. Out of here, dude.
I own Tesla
Ugh.
stock, so I'm actually a part owner. I was actually feeding my own
Yeah,
pockets.
and your stock fucking plummeted at 1.2. Please, dude.
Yeah,
Get
it's the
out of
most
here.
volatile stock. You know how much money I made when it plummeted?
Oh my
I bought
God.
so much more, sold it back at the top. Bought it at 160, sold at 420. I'm the
Oh
king of
man,
this
I'm
shit.
sorry. I can't sit here on my stances, like where I'm America first, one, and I know that that doesn't mean white America, okay? I mean actual Americans. America first, what's good for this country and everyone on the land. You know what I mean? You and I are different. And also, I'm a very much eat the rich person. And when I say rich people, I don't mean millionaires. I'm talking about billionaires. I'm people that if you took 90% of what they're worth away, they'd still be billionaires.
Yeah, but the
Like
problem
that's
is like Elon
the
on
fight that you
paper has like no like in his bank account, Elon probably has less than $1 billion, which is still
yeah,
a
probably
substantial
yeah,
amount of money.
because they do their buy, borrow, die method. They're living off of your money because what they
I'm
do
not
is they sit
arguing
there,
with you.
they
I'm
have a little bit of money, they buy an asset or whatever,
well,
real
he doesn't
estate.
have
Yeah,
any
and then they
assets.
borrow against it,
Elon
live
doesn't
on
have
that,
any
do it
assets
again.
besides stock. He doesn't own
Well,
cars or
and then only
property.
25%, whatever. At the end of the day, though, I mean, they're not paying their fair share in taxes. They don't add to the economy the way that they should be. And I'm not going to give my money to people who I know are fucking me. Like I'm not going to do that
I'll say
knowingly.
this. I don't think Elon should really have to pay much in taxes beyond what his salary would be taxed. I think Tesla should have to pay
That's
10%
the
of flat
same shit,
tax.
dude. It's the same. Stop separating the two because they're not different. Not to me.
They are.
Elon, Tesla,
They
Tesla,
are.
Elon. No, honestly, a lot of them can hide a lot of things behind their corporate stuff. You think all his money is going to be no, exactly.
That's why my tax
God.
plan's genius. Tax every
Either way,
person at
corporate
10%,
tax,
flat tax, no
great. I'm
write-offs.
here for taxing corporations. Obviously, that's what I'm talking about. Jeff Bezos, Amazon. Come on, same shit.
I get what you're saying, and I partially agree, but my only point is my tax plan I think you would agree with it. I mean, 10% flat tax all around, every single person, zero write-offs no matter what. So that means Tesla would pay 10% of their profit in taxes. Amazon would pay 10% of their profit in taxes. Elon Musk, 10% of his salary, which isn't much in taxes. Mark Zuckerberg makes $1 a year in salary. He would pay 10% of that in taxes, but then pay 10% on Meta as well. So I think in the end, it would
See,
actually fix
a
everything.
dollar.
Well, it's a genius
Okay.
move. When I owned a company, I took a $1 salary. That's what you do. Like, that's how
Right, and
you.
that's what I mean. And then they can continue to fuck the American people. See, that's the thing. That's the funny part is like you're laughing and kind of applauding the genius, which is great, but at the cost of what and who? Because if you're America first, you should be absolutely 100% not for what they do then.
I'm not for what they do. I like the cars, though. I like cool cars. I like fast cars. I like the big screen. I like self-driving. I like the speakers. I like being able to
Okay.
summon my car when it's raining and I don't have to walk out in the rain to get it and it just picks me up.
See, and I prefer men who don't mind walking in the rain and know how to drive a car. So
See, this
there
is
you go.
this is
I
this
see.
is the
I like
fire and
driving.
ice between
I
us.
like
It's like
driving.
I'm the fire, you're the
I don't like
ice.
self. I like driving though. I prefer to be the driver.
Or
So
woman, let's
I
be
don't
honest.
know, for me.
If me and you were in a car, you would not be the one allowed to drive.
That's it.
If me and you were in a
That's it.
car, I wouldn't let.
That's
I
it.
would never sit in a car with a female drive. I mean, I don't know. I just wouldn't. I would
Are you
actually.
being
No,
serious
I
right
would.
now?
No, I would. I mean, I've driven with females before. I wouldn't. I will say this. I do mean
Like
this
your mom
actually.
drove you around for a really long time, I'm
I
sure.
would get out of a plane if I walked on and there was a female pilot. I in a heartbeat. It doesn't unless I was going to the birth of my child.
You know how stupid you fucking sound, right? Like that is so fucking stupid. That is so stupid.
I don't trust that they can't fly. I don't trust that they can't. I trust. I just don't think they could land. You know, if women can't park, they can't land a plane. That's part of my thought process there. You know what I mean?
Okay. The next time you see a car accident, like on the side of the road or something, I want you to see who the drivers are because a lot of the
man.
times one
It's
is
a man.
either a Tesla or it's a guy. Watch, just look, just the next time anybody's out, just
Anyone who
watch.
crashes a Tesla is a fucking retard. I mean, it has auto braking that's so crazy. That thing has saved my life multiple times. But men are more aggressive risk takers. That's why they crash a little bit more. It's a risk taking activity to go and speed and weave through lanes. While women just can't back out of a parking spot without hitting something.
I don't know what to say. It's just stupid statements.
I think there's a little bit of truth to
I
it.
mean, you know, it's just stupid statements for the sake of like rage bait. I can't bite.
Guys, I don't think she's loving it so far.
No, not today. You're losing your charm.
I'm never losing it. Don't worry, I'm not losing the charm. I still got it. I still got it. You know I still got it. All right, but let's go into all the shit. Let's talk a little bit more about this Iran conflict. Talk a little bit more about Epstein. We'll talk a bit more about the Joe Ken. What else did we say we were gonna do? There was something else, but I can't remember.
Oh, you know, well, actually, I didn't bring it up, but we could talk about your Jubilee experience.
Yeah, that was
because I want to hear about it.
Yeah. Oh my. I mean, I gave a funny rundown on Monday.
Oh, okay.
I was an asshole. I was an asshole for sure, but I was a funny asshole. And the only reason I was an asshole is because I realized that we were winning by so much, and I was like, I'm just gonna rage bait. I'm just going for it. And I wonder if you knew any of the people. I only know one of their names, so I doubt you would. One of them was like AK or something.
No.
But I mean, 4-on-4, obviously. One of them was either very autistic or jacked up on SSRI. No, I'm not saying in a derogatory way. I'm just saying like there was something that you could tell like was slightly off.
Okay.
And very emotional. Like 2 of the people were crying the entire time. She was one of them. 2 of the people were crying literally the whole time because I used the word illegals and they started crying. They were like, please never use the word illegals again. And I was like, I'm going to say whatever I want. And then they're both crying. They start talking about like, you know, the family separation and all that. And the girl looks at me, she goes, how are you going to talk this way about families being separated? And I just look her in the eye and I'm like, families are separated every day in America, sweetheart. Whenever someone gets arrested, a family's separated. And she didn't love that answer. They didn't like when I called her sweetheart. She didn't like that. She looked at me, she goes, don't call me sweetheart. And I said, okay, sweetheart. She got so mad. The look on her face was priceless. And then there was one guy, and he same thing. He didn't cry, but he looked like all emotional, and he goes, never use the word anchor baby again. And I'm like, just because you said that, I will make sure to use it every day till I die.
Yeah.
Like I just kept rage baiting. I was like, okay,
They don't know how to deal with your kind.
Exactly. That's the thing. Like, and that's what I said to my viewers. I said they're so used because they kept saying like racist, beside, like they kept just throwing all the labels out there. And I said to my viewers, I'm like, you guys have to realize that they are so used to, because the last few years, like calling you a racist or a misogynist and you being like, oh, I'm so sorry, and then apologizing, and then like they kind of win the debate right there. You can't back down, and you have to like throw at them what they've never seen before. And that's what I'm good at. I'm good at showing people something they've never seen before in a debate. I go at people in ways they don't expect.
Okay.
I think you saw. I mean, I started juggling on you mid-debate. It threw you off completely.
I mean, yeah, that I don't know if I would throw that out as a flex, but I get what you mean.
I won that debate, let's be honest. Everybody says I won that debate. So Let's be honest.
Everyone your mom or
I
everyone
don't think
your
my mom watches it.
followers?
I don't think my mom
Or
watches my show. Maybe she does. I don't know. That'd be funny if my mom was a secret listener and didn't tell me. No, all my viewers love the show. They said I objectively just mogged. I won. I dominated in all aspects. Someone said, "Oh God, a woman that likes driving the poor cars." Wow, that's crazy. Someone, someone said, "Hey, whose welfare check do I have to? Do I got to cash to get a fucking burger around here?" Do you know what that's from?
No.
Sopranos. It's a Sopranos quote.
Oh, okay.
The one guy standing in the back of a burger shop and it's like filled with black people and he's the Italian guy and he goes, "Whose fucking welfare check do I have to cash to get a burger around here?" He goes, "What am I, Mark Furman or something?"
That's funny.
Do you know who Mark Furman is?
No.
The racist OJ cop?
But no. Oh, I know who that is. Yes.
I know somebody who met him and they said he's kind of a nice guy. Like he tries to like put on a nice front, but he's objectively just not a good person, but he like tries to act nice in public, which I thought was interesting. I thought like, maybe you would just stick to the asshole shtick.
But he doesn't. Oh.
No, yeah, apparently Mark Furman's a nice guy in public. Someone said, "Let's get a debate on how great of a leader Hitler is." All right, let's I don't think we're going to debate that today. I don't think that's on the agenda today. Okay, here, let me ask you this.
Okay.
Not that he was good, but do you think he was a great leader? Because there's a difference between great and good.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Hitler.
Oh God, so you are actually gonna talk about that? Okay.
Just a quick question: do you like good?
Well, I mean,
good and
okay.
evil
Let
are
me say
different
this:
things.
he
Great.
didn't lead a great. Wait, he didn't lead a great mission, but he knew how to lead a mission.
That's my point. That's what a great leader is.
I mean, but that's the reality, right? Like, not a great mission, hate the mission, but he knew how to lead one.
If you took away the genocide, do you think things Hitler did were good or no? If you know any of it?
What else did he wait, what else? Give me something else that he did though outside
he used
of
to give interest-free loans to married couples and more money for every kid they had.
But there's a lot of that's the funny part about a lot of men like him is that they've done like or would implement things that were good, but then I don't know if it's greed. I don't know what happens where all of a sudden we have to create this enemy so that we're stronger. Like we have to put someone else down to come up again. Like I don't know what happens there. But I don't know enough about what he implemented, but I know that I'm sure that there were certain things that were good, but overall not great.
The genocide was objectively evil. We could say that for sure.
Awful,
I'm just saying he
terrible.
had some, like he was a national socialist. A lot of democratic policies, a lot of nationalism policies. And I think there were some things you would have liked there. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you would have liked, obviously, we don't want people to die. But interest-free loans to married couples and more money as they have kids? Chef's kiss to the Fuhrer on that one.
Okay, but like even if we wanted to do that now, where does this money come from?
Here's my thing.
The billionaires. It all comes back to money. So that's why at the end of the day, every argument we'll ever have, I'm going to bring it back to we need to eat the fucking rich then, guys. Like,
what's your solution?
You want more? Like, I want some more. They don't need that much.
But let me ask this. So knowing the problem with like how it all works when it comes to a lot of the reason they're able to avoid some of the taxes is unrealized capital gains. They own most of the money in stock. If they were to sell the stock, they wouldn't have the money because with each stock they sell, it's worth less.
They have to do 25%, right? Capital gain tax, right?
And not even that, but it's just worth, like, if Elon was to sell half his Tesla shares, Tesla would be worth shit. Like, it would be worth nothing. So my point is, how do you solve that problem knowing that? Like, from your perspective, I'm curious how the left wants to solve this issue. Because I'm not opposed to, like I said, I don't think shilling for billionaires who aren't helping your life is, like, a good idea. I think a lot of the Republicans who do it are retarded. But I don't see a clean fix with just like, oh, tax them on their, stock they haven't sold yet. It's like, okay, then nobody's going to invent shit.
But like you said, it's for the corporate, but also, like you said, the corporations. It should be Tesla that pays taxes.
I agree on that, for sure.
So, I mean, right there alone, like, I can't even imagine the amount of money that they haven't paid.
Yeah, probably a ton. I mean, they also have government contracts, so they probably even pay less because of that.
And we're subsidizing them, right?
I don't think we're subsidizing Tesla. I think we're subsidizing SpaceX, but yeah.
No. Okay, I was gonna say Elon absolutely gets subsidies on some of these contracts.
Yeah, I think it's SpaceX, though. I think SpaceX is, like, in the process of replacing NASA on most things. And I think a lot of the money that was going there now goes to SpaceX, which, objectively, I don't think it's a bad thing. I like what Elon's doing on
What?
that. I mean, he is right. He is right in the sense of we will either die off or we will become multiplanetary. Like, that is pretty sound logic.
Okay, seriously, dude? You think that we should start focus on colonizing a different fucking planet right now? That's what you think we should be doing right now?
Do you think if let's run a
That's
hypothetical?
what we
Do
should
I
be
think we
focusing
should be
on?
doing that? I don't think our
Colonizing another
resources as
fucking
a country.
planet?
I don't think
Holy shit. Holy shit. But you know what? He does come from a long line of colonizers. So
he's a
makes
South
sense.
African.
Oh my god. Oh my god. With the
He's a South
apartheid.
African who used to get the shit beat
Dude,
out of him every day.
they moved there because all right. They moved there because of the apartheid. But anyway, um I can't I don't understand why that should even be focused. Like colonizing another planet right now.
I don't think the government's focused on it. I think he is.
Well, we're subsidizing that, so
Yeah,
we
but we
are a
also
little focused
subsidize a
on
lot
it.
of
When
we
our
also
government,
subsidize a lot of
any money
crazy
goes
shit.
anywhere from our government somewhere, we have a little something in it.
I agree,
So
but I think we've been throwing
if
money around
if he went
willy-nilly.
to do SpaceX on his own and have his own little fun, and we weren't subsidizing any of it, I wouldn't have anything to say about it because it have nothing to do with me.
Let's
But the
find out how
reality
much
is,
he gets.
if any of that money is going to SpaceX, because they were fuck that. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Let's see what it says. They get oh, okay. They get $20 billion. If we're being honest, that's nothing. Like, that's literally
Okay, but if
nothing.
we're being honest, $20 billion is also something.
Not to the federal government, though. Like, when you look at, like, we spend trillions a year, 20 billion's nothing. That's literally an asswipe. Like, that's nothing in the grand scheme of
But
things.
you think that that's funny that, like, oh, the government can laugh at $20 billion while we are all suffering right now? People are freaking out about gas. Like, this is weird. You feel like them.
I feel like them.
Yeah, like an
Is that a
elitist,
Jewish?
like
Oh.
a cuck to a billionaire. That's what you feel like right now. It's really
I'm not,
gross.
but again, I'm not pro high gas. Well, chill. One thing,
Right.
I'm a mogger. I'm not pro high gas prices. First of all, let's put that out there. I'm against the Iran war, against what's happening, fully. And no, but I do like the idea of us going to other planets. I do think in the end it will be very profitable, not only for the government
Hey,
but
what
for SpaceX.
year do you think it's gonna be when we start building on Mars? Are you think you're gonna be alive? Oh my god, I
I bet it
cannot with
happens in
this stupid
2040
shit.
something.
Okay.
Let's bet
Okay.
$100. Let's bet $100.
Okay. Sit done.
Done. I say by 2040. By 2040, we've set boots on Mars and we're setting up camps. We're setting up shit.
Yeah. Okay.
$100. Let's run it. I'm excited.
You said
I'm
in
excited.
you said in what year? 2040.
2040.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think in 14 years?
Yeah, I think probably by like 2038.
You know what you remind me of? You remind me of me in the second grade when they were like, "What do you think the world's gonna be like in 2000?" And you're driving fucking hovercrafts around and shit.
I mean, you're forgetting that like AI is going to advance the speed of a lot of these things. You know, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think colonizing Mars. I think that's like that's a whole other monster. But
It's
anyway,
weird that there
we
will
shook on it.
be
We said
humans on
$100.
Mars.
Whatever.
Like, at a point, it is crazy to think of the idea that there will be humans on Mars who were never on Earth before. Like, they were just born on Mars. Like, that's
Saying
weird
that
to me.
I'm not saying that this could never happen or won't ever happen, but I don't think it'll happen by 2040. And I definitely don't think it's what the focus at the moment should be at all.
No, the focus of the moment should be nationalism and fixing America. That's that's what I think. I think
For
if
our
we could fix
country.
America, we could do a lot more. Here's what I
Yeah,
think.
but you realize. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, this is my plan for women, and it's a real plan. I say it a lot, and I think it would work. But for it to work, we would have to restore value back to the dollar, kind of through a lot of nationalist policies. But I think if we paid women from the, like, imagine when you turn 18 as a woman, you immediately you get two options. You can either go to work or you can get $30,000 a year. Tax-free. You don't have to do anything for it. You just get paid yearly to not work and to not go to school. Or not go to college, at least. And then when you get married, it doubles from 30 to 60 grand. And then with every kid after that, you get another 20 grand. All tax-free. And I think mother married with 4 kids, that's $140,000 tax-free. I think that would do a lot for America. I think
Here,
it would
honey,
fix a lot of the
take
problems.
this money so you could just get the fuck out of my way. Hey, honey, take this hush money. Shut up.
It's not
Here's
even
30 grand.
we're
If you
paying women
here,
to stay at
30
home.
grand if you don't do shit and you shut the fuck up. And then we'll give you 30 grand if you get knocked up. And we'll give you 30 grand if you get married. Bro, stop. This is gross. It's like you're making women seem like we're employees. Like, as soon as you're 18, you get to become an employee of what?
You don't have to do anything. You're not working. That's what I mean. You
No,
get to go
you're
home.
getting that money somehow, right? Like, what are we talking about? You're literally sitting here like, oh yeah, we'll give you 30 grand if you don't work and you don't educate yourself.
No, you go through a high school
30 grand to
education.
shut the fuck up and and then if you get married, we'll give you 30 grand more. If you get knocked up, we'll give you another 30 grand.
20.
Like, dude, this is gross. It's gross. It sounds gross.
Genius.
I mean, I love the idea of helping people who have children, obviously, but why is everything always focused on women?
I think it would fix a lot of the problems, not only in the workplace for women, for men, but I also think it would fix the problem of the birth rate.
Let me ask you something. Who the fuck is going to be working at all the hospitals as nurses or taking care of the old people? Who's going to be teaching your kids? You don't want women to educate themselves or work anymore. So are men suddenly going to become teachers again and nurses and like take up all the jobs that women currently occupy? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
It's not saying women can't work. It's saying they are given an option not to. So you do have the option to go to school and go to college and go into the workforce, but you wouldn't be getting that salary doing so.
So here's the incentive to not be educated and get knocked up and married and knocked up. So you think actually that right now we're living in a society where you kind of have to pay us to want to be with you or create a family. Is that what you think?
Me personally, I'd do fine. But I think we should do that, and it would fix the birth problems. Right now, we have a huge problem of females not wanting children. And that, in the long term, turns into a massive issue.
Or do they not want as many men? Because this is a difference. What's the problem? Is it that they're not procreating or that they're not dating, period, anymore? Because, like,
I'm just procreating at high levels, and they're aborting too often. Well, what's funny about that? I don't get what's funny about that.
Because I'm wondering, like, okay, we're not having as many kids, but is that because people aren't getting married as often, like, or people aren't? Because realistically, people just aren't having sex as much, single or married. Like, people are not having sex as much. So instead of, I feel like focusing on like, oh, our birth rate is lower, we should be focusing on the fact that human connection is lower. And if you were to focus in on that
matters, but yeah.
You don't think it's human connection that matters when you want to fuck me?
I don't. Use the word allegedly when you put when we're saying
I'm just
that,
wondering.
First of all.
I'm just curious because we're talking about procreation, and so like if you're gonna have a kid with me, I would expect that we have a connection.
Whoa. See, guys, she's taking a little far here. I don't know if I want to have a kid with you.
I'm literally asking like realistically here though. Like it always comes down to people being so like scientific about everything when in reality we're talking about humans. And so like if you want a higher birth rate, which means you need people to have sex more, it means people need to connect with each other more.
It's also an affordability problem. It's too expensive to have a child. And if we could pay people
to have children. What does that come back to? That comes back to classism.
Yeah, and we pay people to have children. Imagine like
who's paying them? Oh my god.
How do we pay them? Through bringing value back to the dollar through nationalism. We bring a lot more money back onshore into America by stopping sending money in foreign aid, stop funding everything overseas for the most part, stop funding programs for legal and illegal immigrants, illegal or permanently, legal temporarily. through the 10% taxes. That would be a lot of it. The 10% tax alone would probably pay for all of it.
Or you could just, take what we should take from the fucking billionaires.
But that's
I
the
mean, you do
10%
realize
tax.
even if we took 90% of what they're worth.
But you can't take 90% of Tesla's profit or else they wouldn't operate anymore. They would just stop working.
I get what you're saying, but you have to understand, like, that's the disparity in wealth. That's the disparity of wealth in this country.
Oh, I get it.
Which is
It's
why
huge.
it cracks me up when there's all these issues that people want to. I mean, there's a lot of issues to focus on, obviously, but what's an issue that would fix a lot of the others? It's always going to come down to green. Like, the most important color is green, and they have the majority of it, and they hoard it. And I really wish this was the old days where you could storm the castle and take back their shit, because I would lead the way to that.
You think
Honestly,
a woman
like,
would lead the
I
way into
cannot with
storming the castle?
billionaires are gross. And again, when I say the rich, I'm not talking about low-level millionaires. Like, they could have more millions if billionaires didn't exist. There would be more millionaires.
I mean, again, you're not wrong partially about you're kind of wrong about that last part. I do think this. I think if you redistributed all the wealth and you gave everybody, like, I don't know how much money there is in the world, but theoretically, let's just put it in a round number. Let's say you gave everybody $100,000 in America, and that was all the money that existed. Every person got $100,000. I bet the money would fall right back in the same pockets over time, for the most part. Give or take a few.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, it wouldn't be something like, oh, you just take it and disperse it kind of thing. But that's why it would have to happen through legislation and tax codes and things like that. It couldn't be done the way that I wish it could be done. That's
I'm just saying, I
fantastical.
think so many people are reckless with money while so many people are very good with money. And I think that translates to, like, why these people are rich and why these people are poor. Obviously, there's some circumstances where it's like you have somebody who's poor who maybe they're not bad with money, they're just in a bad situation. But I do think over time, if you redistributed all the money, put everyone on an equal playing field, for the most part, the rich people would end up rich, the poor people would end up poor.
Well, yeah, people would make good decisions. Some people would make bad, but I think you'd be surprised at how many do come up, because some people just never have the leg up to start with, because you need money to make money, especially if you want to make real money.
Partially
And what?
I partially
Well,
agree.
yeah, I mean, for the most part, get the fuck out of here, okay? Again, I don't understand. Most problems that people have in the world, I'm like, okay, what would help with that? More money. That's literally it. A lot of the time.
You are right,
I mean,
but the problem is when people get more money, they start creating issues that didn't exist. That's a problem
well, that
for poor
depends on the
people with money.
person, and I'm not going to sit here and babysit 350 million fucking people. Like,
Some guy says he agrees with you on he said people will start having 20 babies for the money and don't give a shit about the kids.
he's absolutely right about that. I mean, that's the funny part too. You people bitch about welfare queens. Oh, they have 4 kids so that they can get a bigger stipend. What are you doing? You're literally incentivizing that.
I think we should incentivize babies through money. I actually think
You
we should.
think that we should incentivize a bunch of people having kids for money? Kids,
Within
how do
marriage,
we know that
yes.
they're going to be taken care of properly? How do we know that money is going to go towards those children? Dude, it's a bad idea.
We can
It's a
create
bad
enforcement
idea.
on top of it beyond
Different
just
welfare
giving the money
system.
out. There's ways
Wait,
to
say that
enforce
again?
that. There's ways to enforce how the money's being spent.
We can the government now can barely all the waste fraud that they found this that you think they could keep up? Oh my god, no. No, it's just not a good idea.
I think the reason we're
He's
not
right.
able to
People will
audit
have
the
children
government is
for the
because they
money.
won't allow us to. Because there's very certain groups, most of them Zionists, and most of them of the Jewish persuasion, who will not allow us to. I think that's the biggest problem. I think when they really audit the government, they'll see how much money is actually stolen. And that's the reason we're not able to audit it. I don't think it's any other reason, really.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think incentivizing having a kid with money is not a good idea. It's not. Humans are humans, and they make like you just said a minute ago, bad decisions, especially when it comes to money. So let's not. Let's not. Let's not do that.
So do you think more people
Hey, I
need
have
to
a
be
question for
born?
you though. Do you know the average cost of what it is to raise a kid per year? Is it $30,000? Is
I
that
don't
why
know
you came
per
up with that
year.
number?
I know in the first 18 years, it's about like 300,000.
Okay. I was just curious, like
I don't know
how
the
you know
exact
that.
figure per year. I'm sure it's different year to year. Like, I'm sure in the very beginning years, it's more
Obviously.
expensive, less expensive in those, like, toddler through 12 years, and then it gets more expensive again throughout the teens up to 18, I'd imagine, if I had to guess. But I do know it's about 250 to 300,000 for the first 18 years or so. And I'm not saying the 20,000 will pay for everything you'll need with the kid. I'm just saying it's a big incentive on top of what the husband would be earning in his salary as well, which would then
Dude, all you're gonna do is have a bunch of fucking hillbillies have a bunch of kids. Okay? That's what would end up happening.
I love that idea. I love that idea. I love
No,
the idea
we
of a ton
don't.
of people having kids. All Americans having more kids. That would be beautiful. That would be incredible. I mean,
No, because when you say that, you mean white Americans.
I do want white people to have more kids, but I want all Americans to have more kids. But I do
So
want
when you
white
say all
Americans.
Americans, when you say all Americans, do you really mean all Americans?
Every American citizen.
Cubans are okay, black people are okay. I mean, yeah, are you sure? I just want to make sure. I
think the founding stock of America, the founding groups of America are mainly white, partially Mexican, partially black.
Yeah. So those are the three categories that fit your world.
Those are just the founding heritage of America. When we got here, we purchased a lot of land that was Mexico, so a lot of those people are here. We shipped the blacks over for slavery, and the white people came and took the land as well. So I think those are the founding groups of the country, and it's not to say those are the only ones we should support, given that others have came in. But I do think we should stop legal immigration, and we should try and maintain or build off of what we have instead of just importing the new generation. I think if we want to keep America, that's a necessity. I don't think it's possible to keep America without that.
How do you think we got to be America, though? Because we became America because we had that. You have.
Do you know what the Hart-Celler Act is?
But I'm saying that, what I'm talking about is with immigration, having different types of people, like you just said, that you are fine with supporting or whatever. I mean, they all came here from someplace else.
Yeah, but do you know what the Hart-Celler Act is or no?
No.
So in the, what was it, 1964, 5, 6, 1960s, mid-1960s, two guys, last names Hart and Celler, they formed a bill, and it changed the immigration laws in America completely. So the immigration laws before that were you had to be a good moral white person to immigrate to America. That was the phrasing. It was a good moral white person. Might have been slightly off from that, but it was pretty much that. And then they changed it to anybody could immigrate to America eventually, minus criminal records, certain things like that. And I think they need to bring it back kind of to what it was, if they're going to bring it back, but I think they should just stop it in general. I think the better option is just stop it. Just no more legal immigration. We're shut off for that now. Maybe open it back in a quarter of a century, 25 years.
Okay.
Every time she doesn't like an idea, she just goes, okay.
I don't agree. I think that if you were to, I understand, again, having vetting done at the border. I understand a secure border. I understand wanting to know who these people are, where they are. I get all that. That makes perfect sense. They live in this country. Okay, fine. But the more you talk, then slowly it unravels where it's well, maybe not brown people, and well, maybe just good white people. It's always this slow roll back to, racism at the end of the day.
I don't think it's racism. I think it's just having a national identity, and I think that identity is
identity for a country that was never, but we didn't have the identity. No, dude. You just said 3 different groups basically formed this country. You named those 3 different groups. 2
very small minority groups and 1 massive majority group.
Oh, now it's the massive majority.
Well, see, this true. Is what percentage of blacks were the country in 1800?
Yeah, and how many Native Americans did we kill?
How many did America kill, or how many were killed total? 2 different questions. 2 very different things. I mean, they were killing and eating each other.
I'm fucked. But
I'm looking up what percentage of America was black in 1800.
The reality 19%. Is, though, that this country isn't a white country. Get over it. That's the thing about all the white people here that wanted to be a white country. Then go back to where you came from.
This is where I came from.
If you want to be in a white country, move to a white country. This is not a white country. This is a mixed country. It just is. It's a mixed country.
I don't think it will be forever. I actually think we're gonna go towards my
Man,
side
I
than your
hope we
side.
mix it up even more.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
See, it's funny. It's like you don't know that people like me exist. Like mixed people exist. Like it's so
I know a
weird
ton of mixed people. Like,
how you want
it's
less of
funny
that.
because
You
like
want
everyone always
less of
jumps
me
to
in the
that.
world.
Everyone always
That's what you
jumps to
want. That's what you
like.
champion for. That's what people like you champion for less people like me in the world. Oh, we don't
It's
want
not
this
less
mixing,
people
this
like you
race
in the world.
mixing.
That's crazy. That's not what I'm saying. And I never said race mixing should be illegal. I personally wouldn't do it because I want my
When you
kid
want to
to
make
look
the
like me.
country whiter and whiter, that's you saying you don't want to mix races.
I personally don't myself, but if someone else does it, that's their own choice. It's not against the Bible to race mix. The only thing I always tell people who do want to do it is your kids aren't going to look like you. And that's the problem for me. I want my
That's
kids to
not,
look like me.
dude. If you could see both my parents, when I'm with my mother, I look like her, and she's Cuban, Afro Latina. And when I'm with my dad, I look like him.
Yeah,
Like
but what's your dad?
he's white.
Okay, so
He's got a
let's be honest.
Scandinavian.
Cubans and whites are fairly similar looking relative to like,
Afro Cuban. She's Afro Cuban.
I don't know, I'd have to see what your mom looks like, but I will say it's like if I was to go marry, I don't know, what's like an Indian woman's name? Like, I don't know. I was gonna think of some racist. Probably shouldn't say that.
What's JD Vance's wife's name?
Usha Van.
Usha.
Yeah, okay, Usha. Holy shit, that's a disgusting name. But if I was to marry Usha, it's like that's a gross name. Let's be honest. Like, there's some names that aren't great, and that's just not. It's not even because it's an Indian name. It's just not a good
Okay,
name.
go.
Like
Shut
Usha
up. Go on.
just sounds gay. But it sounds like I don't even know. But if I was to have a kid with Usha Vance, our kid would look 10 times more like her because the kid is gonna have her complexion. like even if he has like a couple resembling features, my kid would be brown. And again, it's not to say that what?
Dude, I'm telling you, I said not always. You should see my aunt. Okay, she's Afro Latina. She's dark. She's dark skinned, but she had kids with a white guy. All three of her kids are light skinned. None of them got her complexion.
I'm not gonna
Actually,
say they're gonna end up as dark
but
as
you don't
her. I'm
know.
saying they
You don't
won't
know.
be. My point
You know
is,
what? I'm gonna say this. I hope that when you do have kids, I just hope they're yours. You're worried about them not looking like you. I
the
hope they're
fuck is
yours.
that? You say my wife's gonna be a hoe? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm gonna marry a
Yeah, you
fine
said it, not
Christian
me.
lady who has negative bodies, not any. She's gonna have negative bodies. She's gonna have worn a chastity belt her whole life.
See, that's the other funny
I'm kidding.
part. That also cracks me up. Like, and I'm gonna marry a virgin. Okay, my question is, how old do you want to be when you get married?
I would have got married by now.
Okay, so how old are you again?
26.
Okay, 26.
I know.
So how old
handsome.
does this virgin need to be? Because that's my thing. Like
How
men were
old?
always
At
like, "Oh,
least
I'm gonna."
18. No.
But there's the real. But that's my thing though. Is I know so many men who are like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get married at like 30, and she's gonna be a virgin." I'm like, how old is this virgin? Like a
I don't
third of
need
their
her to
30-year-old
necessarily
kid,
be
a
a virgin.
24-year-old,
I need
or are
her
you all talking
to.
about 18-year-olds? Like that's why I'm asking.
I would say I don't need her to necessarily be a virgin as long as she was somebody who has abstained for
Now,
a.
to his viewers, you heard it. Now she don't need to be a virgin anymore.
No,
Okay.
I mean I've said this before.
We moved
I
the
think if
goalpost at least back. That's good.
I think if it's somebody who like lost their virginity in high school or college and then has then abstained since then because they came back to the church or whatever and has abstained since and abstained from sin, I think that's somebody you could marry. But there is real studies to show that like as people have more sexual intercourse with different numbers of people, like not necessarily the number of times you do it, but the amount of people you do it with, that you do lose the ability to connect on a certain level that you would be able to connect with them if you have less bodies. Like there's real data to show that.
I don't know. That I'd have to look into the data, but I don't totally buy that.
Well,
To be honest with you.
but if there's actual data showing it, what do you mean you don't buy
But
it?
I have seen it. Yeah, but
I'll
just
send you
because
it.
you tell me there's data, so I could pull anything out of my ass and go, well, there's data, and you're just gonna go, oh, okay, there's data.
I'll
No,
back
sorry,
check
I'm
you on
not
my
that
mom.
one. That ain't me. I'm gonna have to look into it. Because there could also be data that shows maybe the opposite, right? Like that people who have multiple body counts is because they can connect very well with others.
I think that's what all men want. I think
I'm
all
just
men
saying,
want a
listen,
woman
I'm
who
just
has
saying,
sucked more
there's
than 10
data.
dicks.
Okay. Hey, there's data. There's data.
I don't know. I'm just saying
I'll look
like
into it. I'll look into that. I'm gonna look into that.
I don't know. It's just like that's just the idea that's fucked up. It's like the idea that your wife lowered herself for somebody else in that manner is just disgusting. You know?
Really?
Yeah, kind of.
But then, like, she's supposed to, like, expect what? That you've never put it in anybody else? Like, she should just, what, look at you the same way? Like, you're gross? That's weird. It's weird for you
I
to
don't
think
think
that a
men should
person
do it
who,
either.
no, it's weird for you to think that the woman you're gonna marry, she's not gonna have a past. She's not gonna have met a man before you. Like, who are you trying to
Obviously,
be
she's gonna
with?
have met her father. I mean, that's not that's.
That's my point. Like, how old is she? Like, this is weird. It's you guys that start to sound weird.
I think you're the one taking it to a weird direction. I have never once insinuated that this girl would be like underage or something, but that seems like your insinuation.
Well, you
So,
keep
like,
saying virgin, and I'm like,
there
virgin,
are
like
plenty
at
virgins
26.
over the age of
But now
18.
you said no, she doesn't have to be a virgin. She just has to be reformed.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't date a woman who had slept with many people and then claimed to be a person of Christ. I think that's just something I wouldn't be cool with. But if a woman had
You-
2 or less
Realistically,
bodies,
though, but realistically, babe, you will never
babe.
know her number because she could totally just lie to you.
See, that's the problem with women. Women are
That's the
snakes.
problem with women. Men lie all the time, especially about body counts. Especially about body counts.
Like they raise it or lower it.
Oh, they'll do whatever they need to do to it. Are you kidding? Oh, come on. You know that.
This is my baby. I'm sure I know some guys who have done that. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't know anybody who's done that. I do
That's a
know a couple
human thing.
people.
That's not gender shit. That's human shit. You're either a liar or you're
Yeah,
not.
but the reason they're lying is because they're ashamed in some manner. And like if you're
And then,
ashamed, then don't
and
do it.
they're again another human trait. You either are shameful of what you've done or you're not.
And if you're lying, that means you're ashamed, which means you just shouldn't be doing it in the first place. Like giving into lust and horniness because it feels good is a bad reason to give in.
Wait a minute. So you literally see that's crazy to me. Do you know how many times I've gotten lost in my horniness and had an amazing time? What are you talking about?
Guys, she's
Dude,
inspired.
sex
I can't do this.
happens. It's just, I mean, it can happen. It can be great. And then sometimes it could just be whatever, and then you move on. I mean, dude, at the end of the day,
we don't need
hopefully
to go
both
into
people
that.
are invested in making it a good time. That's all. You know, and respectful as whatever that means to
I
both
also
parties
think if
involved.
men do engage in sexual activity, they should be in it. It should be as quick as possible. Like get back to work. Men have things to do. It's like get over whatever you got to do and then go about your day.
Dude, what the fuck happened?
Only one
You know, I gotta
orgasm
be
is
honest with you.
required to make a
No,
baby.
people are having less and less sex, like we just talked about, and you're saying people should have more kids, but at the same breath, you're telling me like you're just one pump chump, and then like I got other shit to do. So let me
I
just
said
put
men
it in
in general
you.
should do that. First of all, second of all,
Right, you're saying should, which is so fucking ridiculous. You think that
it only
oh
requires
my
one
god.
orgasm to make a baby. You
You,
don't need both people. You don't
you
need.
think it
Oh wait, can't hear you.
is that why people are doing IVF?
I
Because
couldn't
it's
hear you.
so
What'd you
easy to
say?
get pregnant. You're acting like it's nothing. That was weird.
I'm just saying. It
You
only
said
takes one.
something like something about it being easy or something. Like I don't
No,
to
I'm
get
saying it
oh,
only
it only
takes
takes one
one
orgasm.
orgasm to get pregnant. It doesn't take both.
But oh, oh,
Men shouldn't focus on that. If God didn't
that's
care
big.
about it, why should I?
But you're not being real right now, right? Like, are you being really serious right now? Like, do you actually want to get
No, I
married?
actually
And then
think
you
within a
think that
marriage
you're
you
gonna
should
have
actually
this
try.
fucking mindset with the woman that you want to spend the rest of your life with? This is the mindset she's gonna marry.
No, I think actually men
Like,
should try.
I
I
don't
think
need to
in the
make you
Bible it
come
does say
because
you're
like
supposed to
the
put up with
Bible
him.
doesn't give a fuck. Like, is that no?
No, that
Just
was a
really
joke.
quick.
That's why I
Okay?
laughed.
Because I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I was like, oh,
There's some truth to it, but overall it's a
no,
joke.
there isn't, and you're gonna have a really hard time
Relax.
getting married.
My dog keeps bringing a toy to me while I'm doing this. Sorry.
His what?
My dog keeps bringing a toy to me to throw to her while I'm doing this. It's distracting to me. I was telling her, I said in a minute, sweetheart. I wasn't talking. I was talking to her when I said that. But no, I do think in general, I think if men are going to, I don't think people should be having sex outside of marriage, generally. But if men are going to be, I do think their mindset should be to be quick. If you're in a marriage, it's different. I do think your mindset at that point should be to actually try and make it good for both of you. Because that's how a marriage should work. It should be a little bit of give and take. But for outside of marriage, if anyone's going to engage in that, you would be stupid to try and pleasure somebody else.
Oh
for
my
no
God,
reason.
dude, you make sex sound like a chore, dude. You make it sound like it's not fun. That
I think the
sucks.
actions to get sex is a chore. I think everything surrounding it is a game.
Everything having probably to do with you is a chore, correct? But like, I don't know what you mean by that because, like
having to
I
take
mean,
a girl out, having to
out
pretend
to
like you
dinner.
care about
Oh, I
certain things
have
she's
to.
saying just so you can get laid. Yeah, I think that's a
But here's
chore.
the thing about that. But here's the funny part about that, right? Let's say you just want to have sex and you don't want to have to go through the hoops of, oh God, I have to listen to her talk. And then I'm going to have to open the door for her. Like I'm going to have to do all these stupid things just to get my dick wet. When in reality, then go to a prostitute. But then those are the same men who will sit there and shame a woman for being a prostitute. We can't win with you.
I would pay
We
a
will never be able
prostitute
to win
just to
with you.
berate her and call her a slut.
But there are women that will gladly take your money and let you do that, and then you can excel whatever you need to, and no one gets
I don't have to pay
harmed.
them. I could do it online for
Throw
free
that
with
out there.
OnlyFans girls.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I could
God,
just
this
go
is
on
so
X and
funny.
shit on them. I don't have to pay them to do it because Twitter exists. So that part's great.
Is so funny. It's
Are
just
you
when
pro
people talk about
prostitution?
sex, especially people who aren't having sex, and
Are you pro prostitution?
yeah,
That's crazy.
it's not crazy. It's someone else's body. They can do what they want with it. If someone else, you first off can't have a seller without a buyer. So maybe if men
I
were buying,
understand men make the problem worse
it
by
takes
doing
two.
that.
It's going to take both parties involved. So men are just as guilty as women are in that sense, right? We're both in this together, okay? That's just the reality. One can't exist
kind
without
of.
the other.
I agree with you. I think men make the problem way worse by engaging in it. I think women prey
Because if
on
there was no
men's
engagement, we wouldn't have
retardation.
anything to give you. You know what I mean? That's just the reality. So both parties are guilty in that sense. But what are they guilty of? What are they guilty of? Things that two consenting adults want to partake in? I don't have an issue. If it's consenting, if it's safe,
do you think if you're paying
people,
someone that's true consent?
yeah.
That's
If she's
crazy,
saying
man.
okay, yes, and you've already made the deal, yeah, that's consent.
But
I
it's
don't
like
understand.
crazy to me because you're so obviously the same way I am. You're very against sex trafficking, but the
But there's
majority
the
of
difference.
prostitution is sex trafficking. Not all
But
prostitution, but the majority.
No. But that's the well. That's why, like in France, prostitution is not illegal, but pimping is illegal. So you would have to do. I mean, I'm not saying make it legal overnight and let's just see what happens. You'd obviously have to set up something to make sure the women are safe, that they're not being trafficked, that they are being tested, that they are being responsible. You'd have to treat it like a business, like Amsterdam does, and they made a booming business from it. And they have very low rape rates. They have very low STD rates. Because it's a controlled environment. It's a business.
Yeah, I think that's crazy to be, let's see, wait, this whole topic's retarded. Pussy's not that all that anyway, especially because what it's attached to. He's right about that last point. Because of what it's attached to, it's a lot less inviting, for sure. I mean, that part is.
So you actually hate women?
No, I love women. I just think women.
No,
I hate bitches.
like for real though. Okay, that guy who just said that, ask him, "Do you hate women?" Because I'm curious. You guys say you don't hate women, but then you'll say things that are clearly super hateful, and I just don't know where
not women, and we don't hate them. We just dislike them. But we
right, but you don't say women.
Bitches.
You didn't say bitches. He said women, so that's why I'm asking.
Well, he said what it's attached to. He didn't say anything. He's just saying,
Which is
okay,
a woman.
the idea of what he's saying is kind of what I was saying before in the sense of, for men, it's a game. If men are trying to get laid, everything surrounding getting laid is a game. The conversations you have, you pick them out very specifically to try and get laid. The things you choose to listen to and engage with, you're doing that specifically because you think it will get you laid. It's it's all a game. And that's the reason why, they say, post-nut clarity and guys show less interest.
But you guys are the ones who make it a game then. If that's how you're going into it with that mindset, you're setting yourself up for this game, not me.
Kinda, but my point is like, without that game, you wouldn't get laid. Without, like, if you were to go in and not listen to her conversation, not listen to her problems, and not give the, oh, I'm sorry, what about this? Like, if you weren't to give your input
So
into...
but that doesn't come naturally to you. Like if I was telling you something really fucked up that happened, and you saw that, wow, something really bad happened to her, you wouldn't automatically go, "Fuck, I'm really. Are you okay? I'm sorry." That's not your inherent
and pray
human.
for you, but I'm not gonna try and, like, it's different. Like, a guy who's trying to fuck you and
Because
be
we're
like,
talking
oh,
about
that's
like,
so sorry. I'm so
but we're
sorry that
talking
guy
about like,
did
because we're
that.
not
He has
talking
low
about
dick
man and
energy.
woman.
Like,
But we're not talking about just a regular man and regular woman. We're talking about people who might have sex here. So you're telling me that this woman, because that's what we're talking about, you inherently aren't just gonna, like, if she's upset and telling you something terrible, be like, "Are you okay?" Like, I just don't understand. Like,
that's the thing. It's
you're
like,
supposed to
unless she's my girlfriend,
turn
I
the
probably
other
don't care
brain
about
on,
her that
like,
much.
"Oh, she looks sad. Now I have to say, oh, I'm sorry." Like, this is so fucked up.
Yeah, I mean,
So you guys,
unless
you don't have like you don't like have real empathy. Like you don't know how to
I have
operate.
empathy, I
Like,
just never let my emotions dictate my actions or
yeah,
anything I
but
do.
that's not the same thing at all. Letting emotions dictate your act. So if you can sense that someone else feels sad, you're like, "Oh, I can sense that, but I'm not going to show them that I'm sorry for them." Like
It's not
that
that,
you're
it's
making a conscious
I'm gonna
decision to.
process in my mind what the best course of action is to fix the issue, not to achieve an alternate goal. Like, for example, a guy who's trying to get laid is gonna listen to your issues, and then he's gonna listen, he's gonna show that he's attentive, he's gonna show that maybe he's even willing to, like, be on your side of it, in the sense of, like, if you're like, oh, this guy did this to me and this to me and this to me and I didn't like it, and then he's like, oh, well, that guy's this and this, and starts name calling. For someone like myself, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, maybe I'll pray for you. Like, there's gonna be no game there. Like, that's what I mean, because I'm not someone trying to get laid, but someone trying to get laid is gonna go about it in such a different manner, because when you're trying to get laid, you don't actually care about the person. If you care about the person, you probably wait to try and sleep with them until you know them, like, at least a little bit better. But people who are just trying to get laid, they're pretending to care. They don't give a shit.
Okay.
That's crazy that you disagree with that. That's
I
crazy.
don't disagree with that. I think there's plenty of times where that's true. 100%. I'm guilty of that too. But I mean, in the same breath, you're talking about how, I mean, it's just, see, for me, like, though, sex can be sex, and then there's, making love. There's like different avenues to it or whatever. There's
That's
nuance
crazy.
to sex. I don't think it's that crazy. I think a lot of the world understands that. And also, you did at one point. You're not a virgin.
I'm not, sadly. I wish I was.
What? Fuck.
I do.
Why? Ask you something though. Why? What else in your life would be different right now if you were a virgin? Like, what
In
would
my
be
life
better?
currently,
Yeah, would you have more money? Would you have a bigger house? Would you be married? Do you think,
would I have more
like,
money? Fuck yeah, I'd have more. Are you kidding me?
just because you didn't bust a nut?
Every guy who's ever had sex with any girl would have more money if he didn't have sex with that girl. Like, are you kidding me? That's also where it's like the argument.
Are you talking about date money? Are you talking about, like, oh, I'd have $150 more if I hadn't spent?
Yes,
That's what you're
exactly.
talking. I'm talking
Exactly.
about real money. I'm talking about real change in your life, not, oh, I'd have 300 extra dollars because I got laid twice.
First of all,
That
I
is
mean,
the
I dated
dumbest
someone for
fucking
4
thought.
years. You spend a lot of money over a 4-year
Oh
period. Let's
my
just
God.
put that out there. Second of all,
Wait a minute, you spent 4 years with a woman?
yeah,
And so it's not a total waste. You spent 4 years with her. Oh my God. You're
I
just
never said it was a total waste. I said you spend a lot of money in that time.
and she didn't spend any?
No. Are you kidding?
Oh, that's
She's
your
a woman.
fault.
Maybe $3 once on a cup of coffee. I don't think so. I don't think she even spent shit for her. Like, what do you mean?
Nothing, just because when I hear men like you talk about your experiences with women, sometimes I wonder how
My
honest they
experiences
are
with women have been almost all positive.
because excuse me?
My
What?
experiences with women have been almost all positive. Very few negative.
Then why the fuck do you talk about women in the way that you do?
I think men and women are different, and I think the less we acknowledge it, the worse it does for everybody.
Yeah, but you addressing women like a fucking dickhead, that's not, I mean, I don't get that. I mean, oh, women are different. So we should be able to talk to them like they're less than, because that's
We
how you
shouldn't
speak to
talk to them
women.
like they're less than, but we should talk to them. I think you should treat a woman like you treat a small toddler. I genuinely do. And toddlers aren't less than you, they're just younger than you. I think you should. I think if you treat a woman like. I think if you treat a woman like she's your exact same age, I think in the end, you're not going to do well for yourself. I think if you treat a woman like a toddler and you treat her issues like it's a toddler's issues, I think you'll actually get somewhere with that woman. I think if you realize that women are emotional, that women are more susceptible to propaganda, that women do need a strong male authority figure. I think when you realize these things, it becomes a lot easier.
Men also need a male authority figure. And it's also men, when they don't have one, that's because the man is gone. The man has walked away. So I just, all the time, every time you bring up women shit, I'm like, yeah, but sounds like a you problem again.
I
Sounds like a
think
male problem.
I think a woman, like how I view how a woman and a husband and a wife should operate is the woman should submit herself to her husband in the same manner that a man submits himself to Christ. But if a man refuses to submit himself to Christ, then the woman has no obligation to submit herself to the man.
That
Like,
is the most insane shit.
why is that bad? If a man submits
That is
his life to Christ, a
insane.
woman should submit her life to that man in that same manner.
That is insane, dude.
Why is that insane? I'm curious.
I
I
don't
don't.
know. That sounds so, I mean, just culty, biblical, too religious for me. I
It
mean,
is
oh my
biblical.
man, he worships Christ, so I worship him. Like,
You
what?
don't have to worship him like
Doing?
he's God. I'm just saying you do what you can to provide for him, not in a financial way, but in a way that a wife should for a husband.
Yeah, but that's how fucking partners should be anyway. That's the thing I don't understand. The roles. It's so stupid. Like, either be a good partner or don't be a good partner. You either make up for what's lacking in my life and you make my shit easier, or you don't. And that goes both ways. And a lot of that comes down to human traits, not this gender bullshit trait. Okay? Legit.
Sorry, I was reading the live chat and I got distracted.
Oh
I don't
no.
even know what you said. People are just spamming mommy. They're saying.
They're calling me a mom?
I mean they're calling one of us mommy. I don't know which one. I'm guessing you.
Probably.
Someone yeah. Someone said she's a dom, bro. You have to let her dominate. A woman without instructions is heading for destruction. Someone said spent years with multiple different women and they all fuck different during our relationship. All they do is give ass. I don't know what that means. Oh, they all
What
fuck
does that
different
mean?
guy? Okay, that's weird. Why
I don't
are
know.
why are your girlfriends fucking different guys? That's disgusting. That's gross. That's crazy. Like that's like think about how emasculating it is as a man to kiss a woman who's had another guy's dick in her mouth. Like that's just you know what I mean? Like
I
that
think if you're kissing your girl and you're thinking about another man's dick,
you don't
that
have to
is a you
think about it,
problem.
just knowing that it
Something's
happened.
happening with you
You
internally.
don't have to be
Because
actively
anytime
thinking
I've
about it to know it
ever,
happened.
bro, I've never kissed another person and literally thought about what else has been here. Why would I do that? If I'm thinking about that beforehand, one, you should think about that before you
That's
consent
what
to
I mean.
something.
Like imagine going to kiss
Okay, you
somebody who
don't do
you
it
thought about.
while it's occurring. Okay, what are we talking about?
I
And then
think
from there,
you're
if you
mixing it
decide to go
up.
with it, you can go with it. I just don't know why everything has to be so fucking difficult with you people.
You people. Is that an Italian
Games,
slur?
the games, and the yeah, it's
Is
exactly
that a
what I'm talking
slur
about.
towards Italians? You
Guidos,
people. You people. You
you
fucking
you
you greasy
Dagos.
wops. Is that another way to say you greasy, disgusting brown wops?
I was gonna say Dago, but yeah,
Vaffanculo stronzo, tu un bene per culo.
there you
Start
go.
speaking Italian on you. Let's see. Someone said, okay, I'm not gonna read that, Lowe's fan. Some guy's saying something. He said, "Tell mommy something." I'm not gonna tell her.
Is it bad? Is it me?
No, it's just weird. It's just
Say
weird.
it.
He said, "Tell mommy that he'll submit. He'll submit to you." Lowe's fan 1234 will submit to you if you want him.
Yeah, go to my Instagram.
Go DM her on Instagram, buddy. You're in. You might have to battle with Christian for her though. I think Christian's in love with her. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. There's whores, and I've been single for 4 years. I'm out. Yeah, being single is the move right now. It's not a good dating market. You got to think about this like
It's not.
stocks
I
and
mean,
housing. You know,
listen.
you don't invest in the bad markets.
But what can I ask you? Do you think right now, what makes a dating market a bad one? And this is
When
not a combative question. This is not a combative question. Like, I'm genuinely like, let's talk about what makes the dating market a bad market.
promiscuity, when people are more interested in hooking up than dating, when like
Here's the funny part. Wait. But that's the funny part about that, right? People always go to that right there. Oh, everybody just wants to hook up. But people are having less sex than ever in history. No one's hooking up. They all pretend they are, but no one's actually doing shit. I talk to
not
clients all day
really. You're
long.
kind of mixing
Oh, I'm
something
talking
up.
to this guy. I'm talking to this girl. You're all just talking.
Yeah, but you're mixing something up. So ever since Instagram and Tinder and all these things emerged and became so popular, what happened is people were having sex, and then as those things got more popular, people still kept having sex, but it was just different groups within. So like the 10 to 15% most attractive men are getting 80% of all the women. Versus before it was spread out a little bit more. That's the difference there. It's not like less women are necessarily having sex. It's they're having sex with a very
No, all
specific group
people.
of
No.
men.
I've looked into the numbers. All people are people are having less sex in general. Like humans are not having sex the way that they were.
Overall,
And
the
I think a
numbers are
lot of
down,
it.
but a lot of it's due to men. I mean, a huge part of that's due to men are having a lot less sex than women are having currently. Because the like even ugly and fat women, we can call them what they are. Ugly and really obese women are still getting laid because there are guys who are that desperate at this point. And it's the women are, like I said, primarily going for, well, that's true. I mean, like there is objective beauty. Like they're subjective, but there is objective as well. There are golden
You feel
ratios.
that way about men?
Yeah, men are more and less attractive. Like Joe Kent, objectively a handsome son of a bitch. Like Joe Biden, objectively not that handsome. Maybe he was back in the day, not now.
He was back in the day.
Back in the day, he
Yeah.
was all right. He's bad example because he's old. Lindsey Graham, objectively not attractive. Marco Rubio, objectively not attractive. Maybe you might think he is because you're also Cuban, but
Nah, he's not for me.
I'm just saying there are objective and subjective beauty for both men and women. Like that's what
Okay.
makes Clav
I'm
work
not
so well.
listen, I'm just asking. I'm just seeing if it,
Well,
you
here's
do
why
that
I
for both
think the
sides.
dating market is so bad. Like a lot of it is what I just said about like social media and Tinder, where it's like 80% of people are going for 20% of people. But then another big part of it is the fact that when our grandmas were growing up in America, was your grandma in America?
For part of the time, yeah.
When our grandmas were growing up in America and blah blah blah, and they were finding their husbands, they weren't competing with everybody in the world. They were competing with the people in their towns. You know, you had your local groups. And wherever that worked. And then now it's like you're an 18-year-old girl, you're from a random town in buttfuck Kansas, wherever, small town in Kansas, but you're objectively like an LA 10. You're going to be getting flown out to Dubai, Los Angeles, to every place around the world by the time you're 21 years old. And for any guy to like compete with that after that is just impossible.
Okay,
Unless
well,
they have similar amounts of money and
I don't see,
access.
and I don't know a lot of 21-year-old girls who are just getting flown around everywhere. Like
Come to
you
South
guys talk
Florida.
about it like it's this anomaly, like that it just happens all the time.
Come to
It
South
one
Florida. It
doesn't.
happens all the time. Like, look at a guy like
Okay.
Clav. He flies these girls out, and whether he's a douche or not, or whether whatever you think about
Okay,
him or not,
how many girls are there in Florida and how many girls has he flown out? And then do the fucking percentage. Like that's what I mean. It's not that, oh my God.
my point is like Dan Bilzerian
I
back in
will
the day used
say
to
that with
fly
the
out 20 girls at once. Like,
and I don't know if this is what you were getting to, but with the apps, what I will say is that, like you said, our grandmothers had like, the people in their village to compete with and stuff like that. I mean, I
village.
definitely think that what?
I was just laughing at your use of the word village.
Oh, well, whatever. Their towns, whatever. So now, though, I think the problem with dating apps is it made the dating pool too big.
Partially, yeah. Too many options are not a good thing.
Yeah, I think that's a real problem. Like people used to right before dating apps, like all my friends that were always had a boyfriend, or you'd meet someone while you were out, and you'd be like, "No, we're gonna date," and you would actually date and try it on. But then after that, now the dating apps, the pools got too big. I think the dating pools are too big. I think if the dating apps went away, people would be forced to go out again, have to be social
I
again,
agree.
and would actually meet people in their own backyards again.
I completely agree to that. I actually think all dating apps and Instagram should be deleted. I think Instagram's worse than the dating apps, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I think Instagram is the biggest dating app, and like people who deny that are crazy.
Say that. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that's not true, but I've never experienced that. Like
I
when
think
people
more
say that,
hookups
I
are
don't know
lined up
what
on
you're talking about.
Instagram than on Tinder, probably. Like I think more people get hookups from Instagram than Tinder.
Well, I guess I'm not on Tinder, so I can't really compare them. But yeah,
I was briefly, and I got off. I was like, this is the humiliation ritual. It
I
does.
can't
Like,
do dating apps.
here's the thing: dating as a man does like, and you might not, you don't agree with me on a lot of things, so maybe you won't agree here. But and this is genuine. Like, I'm not, I try and be funny, I make jokes, but this is me being real. Dating as a man in this day and age, in my age range, in the like 18 to 30, let's, that age range, it is legitimately a humiliation ritual. Because you will go out with a girl, you find the girl, whether it's online, Instagram, one of the dating apps, or you find her in your town at a bar, library, wherever the fuck you find her. You find a girl, you go out with her. That girl is actively texting 10 other guys that she has on her roster. You're then going to pay for this date. This woman is also going out on other dates with men that she has no interest in. Like, this is not every woman, but the majority of them.
It's not the majority. Again, it's not the majority. It's not.
The majority of the ones who are dating. The majority of the ones putting themselves out there are going on a lot of dates, or if they're not, they're at least talking to a lot of different people. And it's like,
and so you're only entertaining that one person?
I'm not entertaining literally anybody right now, but yes, in general, I only entertain one person at a time.
Okay.
That's the thing, like, not my biggest problem with Muslims, but it's like where I disagree with Muslims the most is like, one wife is already too much. 5 wives seems like I would fucking kill myself eventually. Like, that sounds miserable. Imagine 5 bitches cycled up, ganging up on you once a month. Like, holy shit. I would kill myself. I don't know. It just sounds terrible. I couldn't imagine, like, the people who are like, oh, I'm dating 2 women. I'm like, dude, that sucks. Like, that sounds miserable. I just do not get it. I can barely entertain one woman at a time, let alone multiple. It just, not only would it be confusing, but it's also, like, it's a headache. Like, because here's the thing, like, they tell you about their problems. And when women tell you about their problems, they do it because they want you to care, not because they want you to fix them. Like, a woman will tell you her problems, and she doesn't want you to give her solution. She wants you to she wants attention out of it. And it's not to say it's negative attention.
Yeah, because we don't need you to fix our problems. We need you to listen. Yeah, I need to vent.
But that's the thing. It's like when women, two different parts of that. One, the male brain is wired to fix problems. When it hears problems, it's wired to immediately go to solutions. And 2, all the female problems
that's not the male brain. Fuck off. That is not the male brain. You know how many asshole idiots I've met that are male?
Yeah, there's a lot of retard men, but that's how brains still operate.
IQ 124 because I go straight to problem solving. So, and then gender shit. Oh my god, it drives me crazy.
But, what was I saying? What was I saying? Now you made me lose my train of thought.
Because it's so frustrated.
Like, women, when they do tell you the problems, at least for me, or like people like me, I hear them and it's like, I just think, I'm like, holy shit, like, the fact that these are your problems, like, these are minuscule. Like, this would be like nothing. This is like a speed bump for me. Like, my problems are, like, I have problems. Like, if I have a problem, it's a problem. When a woman has a problem, for the most part, it's like, my nail broke, this bitch pissed me off in the office, this girl's talking to my ex-boyfriend. It's like, okay, those aren't real problems.
Really?
Like,
you think those are oh, really? Oh, that's so funny. Because, I've had girlfriends come to problems with me like, oh, I was raped and my boyfriend beat the shit out of me.
That's a real problem.
No, yeah, no. Go ahead. What other fucking problems do we have? Do you know how stupid you sound? No, I am going to turn into a total cunt right now because every time you have a conversation about anything that's human related, it always comes back to just some stupid gender trait. That is not a gender trait. Like, it drives me absolutely nuts. I'm sorry, I just can't. Like, like talking to you can be fun and I don't mind coming onto your show, but then it gets to a point where I feel like, why am I sitting here with someone who dislikes women genuinely
Do not dislike
and then
women.
wants to paint
You dislike
everything
bitches.
again? Okay, go on.
Huge
Go on.
difference. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying women don't have real problems. I'm saying when women express problems to men, they're not telling men. Like, rarely is a woman saying to a guy, like, I got raped by this guy.
You know why we don't tell you our real problems? Because you don't know how to fix shit. So I about the little things to you because I know you can't do shit. How about you don't know the millions of feelings that women spare daily for you men who you think aren't emotional. Anger is an emotion. You all get triggered so fucking easily. If we want to sit here and disparage people based on their gender traits, men are easily fucking triggered. That's the reality too. I mean, I don't, and again, I'm going against it because I don't think that that's a gender trait. I still think that's a human thing. But if we want to go this way, I mean, I'm going to turn into a fucking cunt.
Dude, someone just sent a fucked up super chat. I'm not gonna read that, dude. I'm not gonna read that. Like, that's crazy.
What is it?
I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna. Okay, actually,
Is
I
it
will,
mean?
and I'll
It's
give an
mean.
answer. It's about you.
Of course it is. That's why you don't want to read it.
Okay, I mean, I'll read it, but it says, if you and Ceci were together for 24 hours and she couldn't say no, what would you do? I would make her watch Europa The Last Battle for the first 10 hours, and then for the last 14 hours, I would red pill her on blacks, women, red pill her on divorce laws, I would just educate her. I would spend the entire 24 hours educating her. That's all that would happen. At first I was like, I'm not gonna answer. That's a fucked up question. But then I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't be doing anything bad anyway.
I would strap her into a chair and I would, tape her eyes open and propagandize.
I would force her to create a Tinder profile as a man and see what it's like as a man in the dating world. I would force her to live for 24 hours as a man.
No, you know what's interesting about men in the dating world is I used to have a roommate and he one day I said to him like, "Oh, are you dating anyone right now?" And he was like, "No," he's like, "Dating's too expensive." And I'd never thought about it from his perspective. So when he said that, I was like, yeah, I bet you can't just go out because you have to pay for the first date usually or whatever, how that goes and stuff. And so I get that dating as a man is different as a woman. I fully understand that.
Debate,
I
fellas.
definitely do. What?
I said we win the debate, fellas. Men win.
Well, no, I mean that
I'm
one
kidding.
portion of like, okay, yeah, you guys have to pay more. I guess, usually, I don't know. I don't date a lot, so I don't know.
Me too. I can't stand it. I just can't. Last time I went on a date was last year, and it was actually going all right. We were at dinner. It was going okay. It was a second date. On first dates, I don't take women out, really. On first dates, I try and we'll, like, go for a walk, or we'll go for, like, I don't really drink coffee, but, like, something like that. Something small. On a first date, I feel like it's stupid to just, like, take a woman to dinner. I feel like that's a waste of money, because it's too easy for a woman to abuse. Because, like, if everybody's taking women out to dinner on the first date, it's like, why wouldn't women, which some of them do, just
Are you going out to get laid, or are you going out to meet a woman, though?
Meet a woman.
Okay, so then I just so that I understand where your head is, because if you're there not to just get pussy at the end of it, then because you sat there and said, "Oh, they'll abuse this date," and it's like, abuse it like how? Because they'll order something expensive and then not blow you later. Abuse it, or
they'll just go on dates with men for free dinners and then not show any real interest in the man, not sexually, but just in general in the dating atmosphere.
Okay.
And women do that. Like, I live 20 minutes from Miami. They do that. If you don't think women do that, that's great. You live in LA.
But here's the thing,
they do that.
Yeah, but do you think that these men, and like some of them are suckers,
A lot of men are pussies.
but do you think some of them are aware, like,
that they're being
I don't know,
used?
because
some of them like it.
So then what? Is it my fault if this sucker knows he's getting played, but he's still gonna play into it because it makes him feel good for the 2 hours he gets to be fucking out with me or whatever? Like, I don't. It's
I don't have
I don't know,
women
because I get what
abusing
you're
the
saying.
men
Like,
who are
it's
fine
fucked
with
up when
being
women behave
abused.
like that, but it's also like I know plenty of men who don't give a shit about the woman. They just want to be seen with her
That's weird. That's
sometimes.
just weird.
Yeah, but you're talking about Miami, and that's what I'm picturing. Like everyone in my, you know what I'm saying? Like that's my brain goes to like the video hoe. Does
Someone's
that make
saying, when are
sense?
we going to do our first date? They said, stop looking. The woman for you is right in front
Yeah.
of you.
Wait,
Guys, I
hold
think
on one
she's with a
second.
guy right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. She just popped off. She points to somebody on the side and goes, be back 1 second. Is she with somebody? Yeah, she's with somebody. Is she with a man right now? Guys, do your detective work. Is she with a man? Is she with a man? Is she with a man right now? Do we have to beat this guy's ass? Fellas, do we have to beat this guy's ass? Tyrone's stealing my bitch. Yeah, exactly. Someone just said it. Tyrone's stealing my bitch right now. Crazy. Gotta keep 1-800, keep your bitch in line. Let's do it. We ride at dawn, fellas. We ride at dawn. Ceci, I will get you back, woman. If she's with a man, my heart is
Okay.
broken. Is Tyrone stealing my girl right now?
Oh boy.
Is he? No, I'm kidding. Someone goes, Tyrone's hitting that. Tyrone's stealing your girl. She's cheating on you. If she's with a man, my heart's broken. You're breaking my viewers' hearts right now. They're shattered.
Would they expect me to be with a woman?
Someone says Jamal and Tyrone are running a train. Oh, I don't even want to think about that.
Nope.
That's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. Fredo, you're breaking my heart. That's crazy.
No, but we were talking about going out. What? Oh, with men. I was saying that you guys go out on dates or whatever, and you were saying something about we were talking about the cost.
Yeah, I said it's a humiliation ritual for
Oh,
men to
right.
have to like subject themselves to a lot of what dating actually is right now. Because like what dating was back in the day is not what dating is now. It's so far from it. And I don't think I think dating should be fairly equal in a sense. But right now it's heavily favoring women. I mean, there's little upside for a man while there's a ton of upside for a woman.
I don't know how there could. I mean, personally, for me, I don't see an upside right now to dating,
The
and
dating
a
a
lot of
man,
women feel that way too. Yeah, and
he could
a
protect you
lot
at
of
your
people feel that way.
protest. That's a huge upside. You get yourself in situations where you could get hit. He could protect you.
One, I can protect myself, but also, what are they protecting me from? Another man.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
You
So
couldn't
maybe you
protect
guys
yourself from a
in the
man.
first
That's the
place.
problem. Like, here's the thing that most women don't realize. If a man truly wanted to hurt you, he could. And it's not saying they should.
Yeah.
That's true. Men are stronger than women. Like, there are
I
different.
will tell you right now. Okay, let's be real. Let's be real right
Let's
now.
be
If
real.
you and I met in person,
You think you could beat me in a fight? I would sign a
break
waiver
you
right
in
now.
half.
I would put $10,000 down, and you could put $5 down on a wager.
Oh my god. Sorry, go
I would
on.
love
I'm
to do it.
listening.
We could fight. I would love to do it. I've always wanted to fight a woman in a sanctioned fight. Like, I don't want to just
I
fight a
fucking
woman,
bet.
but I've always wanted to fight a woman in a sanctioned fight, like in a legit fight with headgear and boxing gloves. And I just don't think you're like. Do you know I train fighting? Like outside of this, that's what I
That's
do.
funny.
I train fighting. Like,
Okay.
you would be fucked. Someone says
Okay.
I'd pay 10 grand to see it. Yeah, I should have made the thumbnail the cage match picture. Now that we're talking about this, I should have done that. Someone said just came in and wow, not a keeper. He's definitely black. Is the guy you're with black?
No.
Okay. Thank God. Thank the Lord, guys. Guys, she's still a good one.
What's wrong with all
I'm
of
kidding.
you?
I'm kidding.
You're the worst.
Well, that's actually a woman who made that joke. But
Oh
my female
no.
listeners, they love me. They love me. What can I say? Someone said she watched Kill Bill today. They said he's probably Puerto Rican. He is. He's Puerto Rican. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, how'd you know that? He got that right. That's crazy. Snipe. Snipe. What a
Bro,
snipe.
he's not. Whatever.
He's not
Anyway,
Puerto Rican. She
I'm not
sounded
saying
disgusted
anything
when you
else.
asked if the guy was black. She's secretly based.
What? Oh no, not at all. No, I just didn't know where the race thing was coming in from. I was like, what the fuck?
She needs to have a
No.
conversation with Groiper Mom. Oh, you would love Groiper Mom. Groiper Mom is awesome. Groiper Mom is beast.
Who's Groiper Mom?
It's a woman. She's a mother and she's a Groiper. Or maybe her kids are Groipers. I don't know. But she is a donator of mine on Kick. I'm in a group chat with her. She's hilarious. Objectively very funny woman. Not a lot of those. I would say you're a funny woman, though. You're one of them.
Thank you.
I like most of your jokes. There's some jokes I don't. But I like most of your jokes. And I think you feel the same way
Well,
about
I mean,
me.
you can't win them all, you know.
Okay, whoever just said that in the chat, like, kill yourself. Someone
I wish I could see the chat. What does it say?
someone goes, Charlie Kirk is a Zionist pig. He deserved it. Okay, first of all, you're right. He was a Zionist. I don't like that he was. I disagreed with him on that. But second thing, nobody
Charlie
deserves
Kirk
to get
wasn't a
shot in the
Zionist,
neck.
was he?
Nobody deserves. Charlie Kirk, he was an evangelical Christian. He was like the most pro-Israel guy. He was a huge, there's different subsets of Christianity. Evangelical, their whole belief is they have to support Israel because God told them to.
I just didn't realize that he would like be considered a Zionist.
Yeah, definitely. Anyone who believes that Zionism is just that Israel
Well,
can
Zionism
be
is
a Jewish
nationalism
homeland.
for Israel.
Yeah, it's ethno-nationalism basically. Someone said Adolf Hitler did nothing wrong. See, he did do something. Like, here's the thing. He did some good things, but he did do something wrong. We can be honest about that. I don't think killing anybody's good. I think I disagree with some of my viewers on that specific point. So I'm also anti-death penalty. Someone else goes, maybe TMI, but women cannot defend themselves in a Russell. Once I had to defend myself against an 18-year-old with a gimp arm, and that night, that N-word won for real. So yeah, women are defenseless against even retards. Yeah, I mean, women just don't realize that until they actually have to fight a man who's giving them their full strength. You cannot, like, there's a reason there's, the WNBA and the NBA, and women's Olympics and men's Olympics. And, like, there's even a women's chess and men's chess. That's a different
And there's
argument.
even a difference when you're fighting in a ring and when you're fighting for your life. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
There's a different fight there, too.
If a man's giving you everything in a ring, he's restricted.
If a man's giving you everything because he's trying to hurt you and you have to give everything because you're trying not to die, those are two different fights still.
And I think there's, again, I get you're very
I'm just letting you know.
pro-woman.
Just so that you all are understanding of like, oh, women are weak. Put me in a place where it's live or die, and you'd be surprised at any human what they're capable of. Period.
No, I'm not denying that. Like, people can lift cars when their kid is trapped under it. Like, things like that. There is something else you can lock inside yourself too.
So let's not go. Yeah.
I'm just saying there is a truth to the fact that men do have different muscles, bone sizes, bones than
obviously.
women.
Oh my God, men are stronger than women. Yeah, because you can lift a heavier fucking rock. Women are stronger than men in the sense that we can handle and take more.
Yeah,
there's different types of strength too.
You could.
I'm not gonna argue with you that men are built tougher. Like, yeah, duh. Okay,
you have
that's
different receptors
basic.
for that, but you can't compartmentalize the
There's
pain in a way.
what I'm saying is like, listen, I understand physically men are stronger than women. That's biology, okay. But there are also different types of fights. There's different types of strategy and fight. I've met dudes that legit do not know how to fight. I know women who could beat their fucking asses. Like, I get that overall, built like men are biologically, physically, they can lift more than we can. Okay. I mean, if that's the flex, then there's your one.
It's not just the flex. I'm just saying, like, where this conversation started, where I was saying you could have a man to protect you at a protest from other men, and I'm just saying that's
from other men,
true.
Right? Like, but that's the problem in the first place.
Well, if someone tried to fuck you up, like, you live in a dangerous part of the country. Like, let's be honest.
But you realize, like, yeah, but again, like, I understand you're saying, like, oh, if you had a man there, he'd be there to protect you from the fucking man who shouldn't be gassing me in the first place. Like, this is,
I'm not saying the man attacking a woman
and
is a
also,
bad man.
though, can I also make also really quick? Thought about that before. Like my brother used to go with me to protest because he'd be like, "No,
Your
I don't want you
brother.
going alone." Right, and him, I'm okay with bringing with me. But I have had boyfriends want to come with, and I will tell them, "No, I rather you not," only because I know that they'll put themselves in harm's way for me. And so sometimes I don't want to put someone else in a position. Do you know what I'm saying?
I
Also,
get what you're saying, but you're already putting yourself in that position anyway. If
but I'm
something were to happen to
putting
you and he
yourself
wasn't
somewhere
there,
and
it would
putting
only
someone
make
else
him feel
somewhere are
worse.
two different. Putting yourself in a situation and putting someone else in a situation are two different things. That's all I'm saying. Is that there are times where I'm definitely telling boys, "No, lay back, stay back. I don't want you here because
Boys, you're
I'm
talking to
gonna
little boys, not men. No,
get
I'm
into
kidding.
it." And
Epstein, Epstein, Epstein. No, I'm kidding.
stupid.
Kidding.
Wait, we were gonna do. Did you wait? Were we gonna do a game?
We were. I forgot what game. What game do I even have? I do have. I forgot to pick up alcohol, but I do have. I do have some liquor. I guess I could. Okay, I could open some liquor.
Okay.
I also do
Okay.
have
We
wine,
talked
but the
about.
wine bottle I have is from 1992, and it's like, do I want to open that now? Like, this is a special occasion, I guess. I'm on a date with my future ex-wife. You know,
Oh
maybe,
no! Don't open it!
maybe,
Don't open it! Don't
maybe.
open it!
No, I'm
Because
not
then you
going
know
to.
what's gonna happen later. He's gonna be on with on another pod talking about I abused our first date, and you open the 1992 bottle of wine.
See, that's the thing. I didn't spend $1 on that. That was a gift. I'm just that good of a friend that my buddy gifted me that. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a good friend to him. I'm such an asshole to my buddy. Actually, every day I tell my friend to kill himself. Probably for the
Yeah,
last
you told
5
me that
years.
before.
He still hasn't done it, sadly. I'm waiting. No, I'm kidding. But maybe. It is funny because we live in different parts of the countries now. We used to live together when we were back in college and stuff. But it's always funny because if he did actually kill himself, we always joke about it. It's like if he actually killed himself, I would have no way of knowing. And same thing, like if I killed myself, maybe he would know because I'm like on the internet. But he's not. Like I would have no way of ever finding out if he killed himself. Like his family probably wouldn't reach out. Like I don't know. It's just kind of funny when you think about it. Because we always joke about like, dude, if you're gonna kill yourself, make sure to put in your note, text James, text James that I killed myself. Kind of a funny little joke we have. Someone keeps spamming that I should kill myself in the chat. You know what? If you do it 10 more times, I just might. I just might.
Do it 10 more times.
I just might. I've been looking for a reason. You know what? Someone said that's not funny. Jeffrey Epstein killed himself.
No, he didn't.
No, I know. CC can tell this boy to lay. Okay, dude, what the fuck is this guy is writing the craziest shit? He's like spelling out his fantasies of what he wants you to do to him. He's probably kidding, but
read it.
He says Ceci can tell this boy to lay back, then she can do whatever she wants. Like I don't even want to read it because it sounds like I'm saying it because he wrote it.
I get to see it. Read it.
He goes, Ceci can tell this boy to lay back, then she can do whatever she wants to this little boy, this little bad boy. I've been a bad boy. Like, dude, what the fuck is this guy writing? He's writing, read it.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Someone says 100 Ceci's or 1 AU. 1 AU, obviously. Someone said, a big problem with her is that she hears you like waffles and assumes you hate pancakes. What are you saying?
That's funny, but I don't
even get what that means. Like, what does that mean? Am I retarded?
I kind of understand it, but it's funny.
Someone said, doesn't have anything to do with Israel when I'm talking about evangelicals. Politicians just tricked a bunch of people into believing it. Yeah, but the evangelical church does teach
I agree with it. Yeah, but I agree with what your chat just said there too, though.
Someone said Ceci versus James in a spit swapping makeout match. No, I'm good. Someone said Fuentes is on the Epstein list. I doubt it unless he was a victim. He's my age.
Yeah.
Someone said you're a pedophile. Prove it. You can't. No, I'm kidding. Someone says America Unfiltered is a LARPer. He claims to be based in red-pilled LARPer, but he is talking to a Foyd and supports Jeffrey Epstein. I am talking to a Foyd. You are right about that. But
What's a Foyd?
a woman.
What does that stand?
It's just like
Okay.
stupid woman. I don't like. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it means. It's just like a derogatory word about women. Like less than bitch, more than women. You know. Supporter of Jeffrey Epstein. I wouldn't say supporter as much as I would say I think the edits are funny. Like the TikTok edits are kind of funny. Like the edits where it's like, have you ever heard like what's your favorite animal? And then the girl like let me just play one of the edits. Actually, no, I'll get copyrighted if I do because it has music in it. But it's got that Lil Pump song at the end, but it's like, I'll DM them to you. But it's like it starts with a interview. A guy says to a girl, he's like, what's your favorite animal? And she goes, goat. And then someone goes, what sound does a goat make? And then it cuts to Jeffrey Epstein's deposition where he's saying Jeffrey Edwards Epstein right after it says like what sound does a goat make? And then it cuts to just a highlight reel of Epstein and Trump partying. And it has the Lil Pump song on, like, y'all came in with the sauce. Ooh, bitch, I flare it raw. They're kind of funny edits. But objectively an evil human being. You know?
Yeah, that's just it. It's like, I get that we have to laugh at things that are really, really dark, but at the same time, I think right now, honestly, the fact that we had an insurrection once and aren't doing one now is completely fucking insane to me. Like, honestly,
like
I don't know how no one.
Capitol or what?
Yeah, like dragging him out and hanging him in the fucking street. He's a pedophile.
That's the thing. Wait, Jeffrey Epstein, or are you saying Trump?
Trump.
Yeah,
Epstein.
You can't legally
let me ask you this though. Do you think
you can't legally say that? Just letting you know. Like, I get what you're saying, and I'm just saying for your own safety.
Then in a hypothetical weird world,
there you go.
I would love
you're
to be able to
you're trying to get my show demonetized.
Sorry, I don't want to get you demonetized, but I do, in a fantastical world, would hang Trump in the street gladly. I would take one for the team. Anyway, but
besides
with Epstein,
the allegations, what evidence have you seen that he did it? Like, I don't like Trump either, but I've seen no evidence that he did it besides the allegations.
He's all over the files, and they're the ones who are hiding these files.
But he's in the allegations part of the files.
Okay, so let's put Epstein to the side, right? Other things that Trump has done. One, outside of just the human trafficking, there are rape allegations against him by adult women as well. So there is also, he's a rapist. Not to mention the fact that if you go through, I'm sure his books or whatever, we can break down his business deals and how, I just feel like he has become, I guess I look at him as he's done treason against the country. Like, I feel like he is a person who would sell out this entire country.
Trump?
Whether it be Russia or Israel, whoever. He is the least American person in this country. Trump. He is the least American person. He doesn't give a shit about America all. He only cares about money. That's it. He's the least fucking American person. And I would never mind. I'm not going to continue to say it. But to me, he is honestly one of the least American people in this country. He doesn't care about it at all. At all.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. I would say he does care about America, but he cares more about the special interest groups than actually fulfilling his promises.
He doesn't care about this country. The only interest he has in is money. That's it. Period. It doesn't matter. It will never matter. This country will never, ever matter to him. What?
I think his family lives here. He has some interest because of that.
You think that he gives a fuck about that too? Have you lost your mind?
I think
his family can take whenever they want. These are people with money. They don't care and have no loyalty to anything but money. That's it.
Do you look at Kai Trump in the same way?
Who?
Kai. Yeah. Like, do you think she's just loyal to money or no?
Wait. Who are we talking about right now?
The granddaughter.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like,
it's like
what about her?
Don Jr.'s kid or Eric's kid. I don't know which one.
Why do
you're
I
just
care
saying the
about their
Trump?
kids?
Because I'm asking in general, like, where does it stop in the Trump line to you? I'm curious.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I
Like
can't
I'd
talk about.
imagine you would say like Donald Trump Jr. and Eric Trump Jr. fall in the same category as their dad. Then are you saying the generation under them is kind of where the cutoff? Like, where's the cutoff?
Well, I don't know because I don't know their kids.
Okay.
I don't know if you can do like a, you know what I mean? Because like even with Trump, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure we've seen it before in history, you know, where one of them is nothing like the other, but that's not the case here. So, like, reality is, I don't know where the generational line is with people like him. I imagine there probably isn't one. People like this raise people like this.
That's just a
So,
very cynical attitude, though. I don't love the like idea of that. Like, that's like
what?
saying like I don't know.
But
I
that's
feel
what I
like
said a
that's just
minute ago.
similar
I
to
said
like a really
sometimes.
racist argument of like this black person's bad, so like all their offspring
Well,
is
that's
gonna be
why I just
bad.
said I don't know where the cutoff is. It might be with one of the two first sons, or it might be never. Like I don't know. So I can't say.
I want to bring this back to something I said on Jubilee because this just reminded me what we were just saying just reminded me of that. One I can't like obviously give an insane amount out because you do have like the NDA, but one of the
Yeah,
things
but give me
was
what you can.
yeah, one of the things they were talking about like are all ICE officers bad? Like are all of them bad? And overwhelmingly every one of them said yes, obviously, because they were on that side. And then an argument I made to them, and I'm curious what your thought on this argument is. I said it's cute coming from the left to say that they're all bad and to make a complete generalization of the entire group. When if I was to say like all black people are bad because a lot of them commit crimes, or they commit such a high percentage of crimes, I find it to be a similar thing. It's like just saying an entire group is bad is that's what, you know, when they talk about like, oh, Hitler and stuff like that, that's what they say he did. That's what they say the Ku Klux Klan did. That's what they say a lot of these, you know, racist or whatever groups did. So I'm curious on like, do you find it to be the same thing? Like, do you think
Well,
every
I'll
ICE
say that
officer is bad, or do you think there's some who are good people?
I don't like generalized statements. Period. Really, I don't like generalized statements. But I also think comparing like, oh, black people to ICE agents isn't really a good argument either because I don't know, black people don't I guess ICE agents sign up knowing what it is they're signing up for, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
so I feel like there's a little bit of a difference there, like that we're
Well,
talking about someone's actions, not so much their race.
yeah, we're talking about actions as well. Like black people commit a lot of crime, so it would be to generalize the entire group based off those actions that like just the, you know, 3% of them commit.
Here's the problem with that, right? Is that because I get what you're saying and I understand your argument and it's a valid one, but I think the other thing though is that one we're talking about actions that they sign up to take part in. And also when even if you haven't taken part, right? Like you haven't done something illegal or bad as an ICE agent, you've probably seen it, didn't say shit. So you're just as complicit.
I could
No,
make the
I'm being
same
serious.
argument for blacks. I could.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm thinking about the argument you would give me, and that would be the same argument
Like the
back.
whole
So
like
it's
no
like,
snitching code. Like if anything, like I'm pro
right.
snitching, you know, if someone's committing a crime, I'm calling 911. I don't abide by the codes of the streets. That's for low IQ people.
Yeah, but at the same time, crime is such a broad spectrum too, right? Like there's different types of crime, and then being an ICE agent, you're hunting humans. Like that's you have one assignment. You know,
Hunting
go out
or
and be an
prosecuting or like
asshole.
hunting or,
So
you know, I wouldn't say
I don't know.
hunting.
It's really honestly, I don't like generalized statements, but when it comes to ICE, I really, really, really hate ICE. And I think people who've signed up, especially now, like if you've already worked for the immigration enforcement office and you were already at Border Patrol, you've been in this for years doing it. One thing, you signed up because now you get to carry a gun and get 50 grand to hunt humans. The new crop that they give in 47 days of training to, these are bad people. These are bad people.
See, I don't agree.
They're being driven by something that's not for the greater good. It's filled with evil. It's already led to bad things. It's going to continue to lead to bad things. They're breaking law after law. They stomp over our constitution. I mean, they're cunts.
Someone said, "What's your ad?" If you want to say it, by the way.
Oh, it's at Very Ceci. VERYCECI. Very CECI.
EHC
I don't know if
keeps
you could.
spamming Ceci is mommy, Ceci is mommy, Ceci is mommy. That's crazy. Los
Oh,
fam was spam. Holy shit. I mean, how many times are you guys gonna.
can you see this? Is this backwards or is that right?
No, that's correct.
Maybe
That's correct. Everyone go follow that now. If you don't follow it, fuck you, honestly. If you don't follow her, guys, honestly, fuck you, kill yourself. Follow her or you're
no,
a
man.
pussy. Follow her or you're a worthless pussy. Someone said base Ceci. Someone said she's a libtard. All right, we're gonna be. Oh, their name's Women Stink 67.
Well, I mean,
Seven.
libtard too, like, I don't know. That's it? Okay.
Someone said, yo, chill. Someone said, have you ever met a migrant you found out was illegal and didn't report them? You're complicit. I gotta be honest, I have reported a few, so I can't say I have, but I have reported a couple people. I reported my old next door neighbor, actually, back in the day. Like, I don't know, when was that? 2 years ago? It was when
Why?
Biden was still in office. Because there was like 12 of them who lived in one like 2-bedroom house, and like they would one by one come out of the door at 6 in the morning, all fucking slamming it and wake me up every day. None of them spoke English. They very loud, very annoying neighbors, and it made it way easier. I'm gonna be honest, you know. You look disappointed. I did it under Biden. I don't think anything happened. Guys, this is the look that she loves me. You're seeing it right now. This is the look that she
This
loves me.
honestly, I have nothing nice to say. Like, I'm not.
It's what happens, though. I mean, people are always gonna do that. I don't know why you're surprised.
I'm not surprised. I mean, as whatever.
Someone said she's drying up. Yeah, maybe.
I am absolutely actually when someone brags about reporting a human for existing, like, yeah, I think it's gross. Fuck you,
I think
honestly.
people
That's so
report
gross.
people for way less than that
Oh, they
every
had
day.
12 people in a 2-bedroom. Do you think they were happy about that? You don't even ask why. Like, that's the thing, you fucking people. It's so gross. Obviously, I'm more connected to this because I'm Cuban, and you're the person who would love to see my mother taken from me. Even though she's a citizen,
I
you
wouldn't
would
want her
love that
taken if
shit.
she's a citizen.
It's just gross. It's
I
just
think
gross.
citizens
It's
should
gross.
stay in America. I
No,
just
because
don't
you're the
think we should
person who
make
would
new
hear my
ones.
mother speak Spanish and you'd be like, oh, better report her because you know she's probably not legal because so many of your side are like that now. Nothing even has to happen. You just have to have an accent and they'll call on you. Fucking disgusting.
I've never called on someone
Do
for an
not flex
accent or
that
only
shit. I
speaking
would not.
Spanish.
I mean,
I've
to your
called on
audience,
people who
flexing the fact
are.
that you've called on people, I know they love it. I'm sure you're getting all the up likes on that, but it's disgusting.
I'm not. Someone said, did they
And you know
get
what's
found
funny
out?
too is the things that people are willing to report. Oh, my neighbor's next door. They must be illegal. There's too many of them in here. But the amount of shit I'm sure
Oh, I
people have
knew they were
seen.
illegal because they told me.
No, but I'm sure the amount of things people have seen and never said shit about. You know how many times I've been out and a guy will like literally sexually harass a woman, and I'll see other dudes watching it. They don't want to step in. They don't want to do shit. But loud neighbors next door. let me get on the phone.
But
Fucking
that's
lame.
also different because it's
Lame.
like I'm
Lame.
not those
It's okay.
guys. I
It's
would
lame.
probably do
All right, it's
something if
lame.
I saw a woman getting harassed. I would like to
It's
think I would
lame.
do something. I don't
You'd
think
like
I've
to
ever
think
been
you
out and
would.
seen a woman getting harassed. Actually, one time I did, but I was a kid.
Yeah, whatever.
And I was with my uncle and he did something about it. But I would like to think I would stop that. I think men like me are very protective of women, and not just like women that we think are ours, but women in general.
Okay.
I think she's upset, guys. I think we upset her.
Absolutely.
Guys, start hurling compliments her way. Let's trick the female
Yeah,
brain into
because
being
I'm
happy
gonna
again.
be
The female brain is simple. Just throw a couple compliments her way. Let's get her a nice coffee and she'll be good. Get her a nice
wow.
coffee and she'll forget this even happened, guys. Get her one of those
Yep.
triple vanilla double macchiato things. I promise you.
No, I gotta be honest with you though, like going like on more and more debates and doing more pods and talking to people from both sides, people that are heavily into the revolution, people that are on the outskirts of it and stuff. I gotta be honest with you, I just keep getting sadder and sadder because left or right, men exist on both sides. And for some reason, it's always like the terrible ones that seem to lead or get to the top.
What do you think about
And
Parker
I'm
and
kind of
Dean? You think
like
they're
it doesn't
terrible?
matter left or right. Like they're just like we're fucked.
Do you think
We're
Parker and
fucked.
Dean are bad?
Do I think Parker? No, I just find them annoying.
I agree with you. What about Harry Sisson?
I like Harry. He seems fine.
What
He's
about
not
the
as annoying as the other
Krasenstein
two.
brothers?
The what?
Krasenstein brothers, Brian and Ed
Why,
Krasenstein.
why do I know? Let me look
They're
up their
big
names.
names
Hold
on
on.
X. They were also in that Ice Signal chat that I'm guessing you're in that. Maybe not, but I'm guessing
What are
you're
their
in
names?
the Ice Signal chat.
What are their names?
Brian and Ed Krasenstein.
Oh, wait. I think I know who talking.
You probably agree with them on a lot
But
of
you know what?
things.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Politically,
yeah. And you know what? I like them.
terrible people. You shouldn't. They used to
Why?
own a child porn website.
I think they're funny. Really? Is
Yeah.
that real?
They used to buy
I'm
a
gonna have
lot
to
of
look them.
domains and brokerage. They used to broker a lot of domains, and one of the ones they did was 17onlygirls.com.
Jesus Christ.
A little weird, right? A little weird.
Well, and there it is. So, like, left or right, men exist on both sides, and it's always the terrible ones who get to the top somehow. And I
Why
don't
do
know
you
how the
think,
fuck
though?
we fix
Why do you
that.
think it's the men that you find to be terrible who get to the top? Because I know the answer. I'm curious what you think, though.
Well, what do you know? I want to know from a man, though. What
Because
is
they're
it?
the ones
Like,
with the
because
balls. Because they're the men who have the balls to
I was
take
gonna
what...
say, just because they're the loudest.
Because they're the ones who have the balls to take what's in front of them. Every man will see what's in front of them and what's available to them. Only certain men have the balls to grab it. Only certain men have the
Yeah, but
balls
here's
to
the thing,
take
but
something
to
from
take
another
what
man.
you want, right? But to take what you want, does that mean you have to hurt other people? You have to be a piece of shit?
No, but I think 9 times out of 10, to get to the top, you got to step on someone's head to get there. And that's just true
Yeah,
about life.
right, but I'm talking about world leaders and shit.
100%.
Okay, I'm
On
not
the world
talking
leader
about.
level, it's 10 out of 10, not just 9 out of 10.
Yeah, no, I understand that we're gonna have to step on, certain policy, or we're gonna have to talk to this fucking whatever. But at the end of the day, not gonna lie, it's made me really, really, really sad because, I'm fighting for the left, and you want to call me a libtard. I'm not a liberal,
That
but
was what one of
whatever.
them said, not me. I know you're not
No,
liberal.
I know,
Don't
but
worry.
I'm saying, like, whatever. I'm blue. I don't know what I am, but the reality is, though, is that through all the debates I've done and doing more shows and stuff like that, and I've been traveling around the country, meeting people, going to different concentration camps, going to different protests. I'm telling you now, left or right, men exist on both sides, and we are fucked because of that. That's the problem. And I'm not saying all men. It's not all men, but it's almost always a man. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Because we have good ones that'll help fix it. Like the guys that you talk about, you should have there to protect you. Okay. But a lot of them, unfortunately, like you said, I guess don't have the balls to step up. But the reality is like,
Most men don't.
I
The
don't I
majority of
don't
men
like
don't.
the idea of conflating having balls with being like a fucking piece of shit. Like,
Metaphorical balls. It's
aren't
every
there
man has
men who have
balls.
metaphoric balls that aren't pieces of shit? Like, I'm so confused by that.
Like, what are you saying? Like, there's men who get to the top who aren't pieces of shit? Yeah, 1 out
It
of
just
every
seems
10.
like, yeah, and it's just, is it because
It's because they're not as
that's who
bold.
men.
Because you don't get to be a billionaire, you don't get to be a world leader or a politician without fucking someone else over in the process. You don't get to run the most successful business in the world without crushing a bunch of other small businesses. You don't get to, dominate your hemisphere without dominating other places. You don't get to, run trade
Yeah, and I
unless you
guess,
fuck over
and
some people in the
there's
process.
yeah, and I guess I'm just not that mindset. Like, you don't oh, you can't run a hemisphere. Why? Run just the country. That's all we want.
That's not all. I
Okay,
want the
that's what I
hemisphere.
mean.
I would love the entire hemisphere. I would love if Cuba
Are you
became
being
part of
serious?
America. I would love if South America became part of America. Canada, Mexico, all of it.
Oh, and where are you? America first, motherfuckers. Now, but you're sitting here talking about all these other countries. You want to have a part of it.
Yeah, I think it is America. America first
Stupid.
just means
Stupid.
what's gonna
Again,
be
fix
best
the
for
fucking
America.
problem.
Like,
Oh my
America
God.
first is what's gonna be best for America, and if we want to survive, like, think about it like this. China's been around for 5,000 years. The idea that America will still be around in 5,000 years seems impossible to me right now unless there's a drastic change.
Obviously.
And I think part of that drastic change is we need to expand our territory eventually. That's the reality of it. Like, that's the way the world works, and we're just playing
So
along with the game. We can't
are
change the
against
game.
immigration, but you want to expand America.
Yeah, I would love to make them all territories or something like that.
Okay, so you just want to take over. You want to, but you don't like the people from those countries.
I don't dislike people. It's not that. It's not that I dislike
This is where
immigrants.
I get confused by people like you. I don't like immigrants.
Because
We
you
don't
conflate
want
it
to have
all with-
immigration.
'cause-
But then we should expand, though, to include them in on
Because it's not
territories.
like I dislike immigrants as people. I dislike the idea of my country not being able to survive. That's what I dislike. I don't dislike immigrants as people. I actually have a lot of friends who are legal immigrants. I know a lot of really good people who are legal immigrants. It's not that I dislike the people. It's I dislike the idea that people who were born here are going to get less than people who weren't. It's that people who were born here are suffering while we're rewarding people
while billionaires become more and more wealthier. That's the reality. That's the reality. You think a fucking immigrant is blocking you from becoming a homeowner? It's not.
Partially,
it's the fucking billionaires.
But it's mainly billionaires. I agree. If we could stop Blackstone from buying single-family homes, it would do wonders.
Yeah.
I don't like, as you know, we have similar feelings on Trump. Do you like Trump's bill to do that?
I want to believe that you could be a decent human, but then you start speaking, and I'm like, no, there it goes again. I was wrong.
I'm a great human. Like, I once you realize that every policy I have is rooted in what is Christ-like, what is America first, and what is going to...
And there's the problem.
Why?
Christ is not for everyone. Not everybody believes in Christ. You shouldn't be legislating based on a religion.
Good morals.
So, do you think that we should legislate law based on religion?
Depends what you mean, because we already kind of do.
No, we should have the absolute separation of church and state, is the answer to that fucking question.
Well, but what people say church and state is versus what it actually is very different things. But also, what I'm saying is, like, where do we get the ideas that we shouldn't, like, murder and we shouldn't do these things are derived from a religious society. Like, all these don't steal, don't murder, adultery, it's illegal in some states.
Oh, you don't think people would have just figured out, like, we shouldn't do those things? You literally think,
I don't think we would have figured it all. I think maybe there's some obvious ones, but I don't think in general we would have figured it all out now.
Holy shit. Okay, so that must be why, I guess that must be why there's so many pedophiles that are running the countries, and because that's not in the book either. That's not one of the 10 Commandments.
Well, the reason there's so many pedophiles
is not in that book, so that must be why.
A lot of pedophiles were molested as children, and they have a fucked up view of sexuality.
No, when we're talking about what it says in the Bible and what we can legislate and all that, and like in the Bible, they don't talk about that. So that's why I'm asking.
About laws around pedophilia?
Because not everyone practices religion, so you can't legislate based on a religion. Especially
I'm not saying they should 100%. Like, I don't think we should be a theocracy. I don't think we should make blasphemy laws.
Separation between the two.
But I do think we should have Christian leaders. I do think we should have leaders with Christian morals. I don't think we should legislate based
What are the Christian morals? Wait, what Christian morals? What Christian morals? Starting wars, hurting children? What Christian morals?
Those aren't Christian morals. Those things wouldn't happen if
we
had
Those things are not really... they're not just the top 10 commandments or whatever.
The Pope just said that the war should stop today.
Okay, you do realize that the Pope is one person. We're talking about Christian. You know how many people that claim to be Christian commit crimes in the name of their God?
Well, most people who are Christian are not Catholic, sadly. There's only one true church within Christianity, which is Catholicism.
Oh, so it's shrank even more now.
Well,
yeah, your world's too narrow for me.
How many years was it? For I think it was well over 1,000 years. There was only one church. There was the Catholic Church, and then the Reformation happened, and we had all these different versions of Christianity pop up. That's why, like you posted that video on your story of the woman who had, like, someone's hand on her head, and she's fucking, like, having a fucking orgasm in church. Like, that's not real. Like, that's bullshit. That's, like, that kind of Christianity is fucking weird. people who do that are kind of freaks to me. Like what Christianity is like a beautiful mass, like whether it's a Latin or a traditional mass, like that's what it is to me. It's what the Catholic Church teaches. And I'm one of the people who thinks people should read the Bible less as well, not more. You know, I'm different than a lot of the Protestant and all that. I think you should let the church interpret the Bible and God's word. I don't think the average human's equipped to do that. But no, I don't think we should have religious laws in the sense of like, I don't think if you commit blasphemy, you should be arrested. But I do think we should have religious leaders because we would get in less wars. We would probably prosecute all the Epstein people. We would get a lot of
we
these
get
things.
into less wars. Trump sits there and tries to claim that he is a Christian. This is the
Trump's
problem:
Jewish.
is so many people use it as a tool.
Trump's Jewish.
Anybody could say I'm a Christian. I could just say it, do all types of bad stuff, and say, well, I did it because God told me. I mean, anybody could claim to be anything. It's
Yeah,
so
but then you're not
stupid.
actually a Christian. Like, there's a difference between being a Christian and saying you're a Christian. And like,
what's the difference? Because
one is you
that is up for interpretation, Christian to Christian.
One is you submit yourself to Jesus Christ, and one is you
That is
just
so
put claims to.
broad. Do you know that makes that is like
you
if you gave
yourself
that
to the teachings of Christ.
Okay.
Honor thy mother and father, don't kill, don't steal, follow the 10 commandments, honor the holy day, don't miss mass.
If you rape kids, only do it on Sundays during mass afterward. If you're gonna start holy wars, you're gonna
because that's not part of the
not fucked up.
Christian
That's the reality of what parts of your religion
there were bad actors
within
there were bad actors within the church who did do that for a period of time, and it was something that was extremely difficult.
At the end of the day, I find your existence to be very boring because you want to live in a very like black and white world. It feels like I don't mind variety. I don't mind you being a Catholic and me not. I don't mind somebody being gay and me being straight. I don't think
all the people need to be. I just think the leadership does. I think the people who make the laws should be.
Right. Well, the leadership gets voted in by the people.
Yeah, and I don't think all the people should be forced to be religious. I think the leaders should I think the only leaders we should be able to elect are people who are.
Right, that's stupid because I would never want to elect someone who wants to talk about the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they're not going to be sitting in the White House talking about the Bible. They're going to be talking about policy, but they're just going to have their Christian values. They're going to be a Christian.
Yeah, you know how uncomfortable it makes me when someone tells me that they go by Christian values? I get very uncomfortable around that person, and I think something bad might happen.
Do you get uncomfortable around someone with Muslim values?
I get uncomfortable with religious people, period.
Okay,
when someone's heavily religious,
most people on the left are very comfortable around Muslims, but not around Christians. When someone comes to me
heavily religious, I become very skeptical of this person.
That's crazy because here's the thing: like, as many crazy jokes as I make, like whether it's about women or whatever, or even my real views on some of the things too, I would be the first person to jump and protect a woman, and so would all my most like racist, misogynistic, groyper, whatever friends. We would be the first ones to protect women from firefight. We would be the first ones to dive in front of literal bullets for women. But then at the same time, women are like, oh, we fear these people because they make jokes and they say these things. But it's like, realistically, the people like me would be the ones to die for people like you if shit were to hit the fan.
Realistically, I wouldn't know that by looking at you, would I? So how the fuck do they know that? You think I'm going to look at you and know, oh, this guy would definitely take a bullet.
The huge reason they don't know it is because they go in with these things set in their mind that, like you said, you talk to somebody, they say they're Christian, and you get uncomfortable.
No, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. You misinterpreted what I fucking said.
Then let me
I did not say when they tell me that they're a Christian. When someone comes at me with their religion, not if you state you're a Christian. If someone comes at me with their fucking religion and that's what they want to talk about right from the jump, I'm skeptical.
I don't think you should impose your religion on other people. I don't think you should push people to be religious unless, some people are weird. I mean, some people do that for sure.
Correct.
I mean,
some people are weird. A lot of them are Christians.
Yeah, but like a lot of them are Jewish and Muslim. A lot of them are like every single group.
So that's why you shouldn't have any sort of legislation based on any sort of religion, period, because there's a lot of pockets.
You're missing my point. I'm saying we should not do that based off religion. We should just have religious leaders, though.
No, but same thing leader-wise. Like, if a leader's a religious leader and he says he's a Christian, I don't care. Like, if that's who gets voted in by the people, then that's who gets voted in. But I don't think that they should have to be
I don't think a
religious.
Muslim or a Jew should be able to hold public office in America.
This is
isn't
a
a Muslim
country
or
where we
Jewish
celebrate the
country.
freedom of or from religion.
Yeah, for the people. Again, the government operates in a slightly different manner, and I think it should be ruled in a
Government shouldn't
slightly different
operate in
manner.
any sort of religious sense, period.
That's not true
So that
either.
should
They
have
used to
no
teach the
bearing on it.
Bible in schools less than 100 years ago.
But we shouldn't. That's my point. And
But
we
the
don't do
point is,
that
like,
now.
when people say with separation of church, yeah, but that's through lobbying, not because of policy. Like, when people say the separation of church and state,
Right,
like,
because we
most
didn't
people
want
think
that.
it means, like, the government can't be religious at all, or, like, schools can't do these. It's like, technically, they can, actually. Like, what that is very different from what people actually say it is. And I don't know. I think, like I said, I think the country would probably run a lot smoother with Christian leadership. And with, I think objectively, like, we can kind of agree that Christian morals are a good thing. I think it's crazy to think that
Christian
they aren't.
leadership? I cannot. This conversation has to fucking end. I'm going to lose my mind. You realize that Pete Hegseth is introducing his church to DC, and like they're the Christian, holy rollers that want to get rid of the 19th Amendment, have absolutely gotten rid of Roe v. Wade, not federally completely yet, but they are on their way. I mean, these are fucking terrible people who use their religion to do terrible things.
I don't think get it.
And then
Again, we
I'm
don't
going
have
to
to
be
go into the
subjected to that.
abortion argument because I know we're going to heavily
No, we're
disagree
not.
on that. But
No shit, obviously.
but here's the, like, Pete Hegseth and Trump, and when you say, like, these guys are Christians, like they're people who say they are but aren't. Like, Pete Hegseth.
But this is my point. Anyone can say that they are. You could say that
Yeah,
you're
but I
not
think we
and
should have a
still act
system
more
where we can
Christian.
vet that out. Like, it's very easy to vet Hegseth out of that in the sense of, like, just follow the trail that I followed. Hegseth has been featured in many images being not only extremely pro-Israel, but pro-Judaism. He's somebody who thinks they should rebuild the third temple, which would essentially destabilize the Middle East 10 times further than it is, and it would go against everything that Christians believe. So, like, if he wants to do something that goes against what the Christian religion actually believes, that Jesus was the Messiah, and we don't need to revive the third temple for Jewish people to bring their Messiah, because we already had the Messiah, then I have a problem calling him Christian. Same with Trump. It's like Trump, Mark Levin puts his arm around Trump and goes, I'm the first Jewish president. Trump does nothing for Christians. Trump does a lot for Jewish people, so I don't really see these people even as Christian.
Well, that's fine. And, you don't, but there are people that do because they just hear them say that they are. This is my problem. That's the problem. Like you just said, anyone could say that they are. Correct.
Sorry, I'm reading the live chat.
What?
Someone says, I don't believe in the separation of James and Ceci. Ceci could impose herself on
what?
me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Your chat, some of them are very funny.
I'm telling you, they're hilarious. My people are great. I am here by declaring a jihad on Ceci. What does that mean?
He's declaring a war on me.
Declaring a jihad?
Declaring a holy war on me.
Haram, abort. Ooga booga bing bang, insula boom bong, haram, Allah Akbar. That is what they sound like, you're not wrong. Someone said, high cortisol. That is true. I will say, and I'm not saying this to be a dick. Truly, I'm not. You rarely want to tell a woman to relax. But, you don't want to spike your cortisol. It's bad for the aging. Keep a low cortisol level at all times. That's how you, look at this.
Listen, I know how not to stress out, okay?
Saying,
hello.
I can stress you out so easily.
And so many people. What?
I said I can stress you out so easily. Don't say you're good at not getting stressed out when I can
hold on to it though. Do you know what I mean? There's the difference, right? Like I have that spurt, you let it out so that you don't hold on to it. So I don't hold on to it.
I'd invade Ceci's Gaza Strip. That's crazy.
That is funny.
That's crazy.
That's a good one.
I'd invade her Gaza Strip is actually insane.
That's actually funny. I might steal that.
Someone said she just figured out saying you are something doesn't make you that. She's anti-trans now. That's crazy.
Idiot.
See, the smile. We don't have to go down that. Fine, don't worry. I'm not gonna make you expose yourself. Don't worry. Someone said pink hair lady doesn't like ICE because they hunt people who infiltrated the country illegally. That came from a nun who's no, she's not actually a nun, but she's just a woman who I call a nun. But we don't have to open up that can of worms. Mr. President, a plane has hit the Cessy. That's crazy. A second plane has hit the Cessy, Mr. President. You ever watch the video of that?
Which
Of
one?
them, George Bush in the classroom telling the
Yeah.
teaching kids. But have you
Yeah.
ever
And he's,
watched
reading
the
to them.
full video
Mm-hmm.
where they're going over different words?
Yes.
Plane, tower, bomb. It's like, what the fuck? This is what I just knock out. It's fine. So weird, right? That is so weird. You want to know some Howard Lutnick lore? I'll give you the inside scoop for your side, because the left is always slower about. You want to know something funny I noticed before we get into it? The left, who loves to be extremely critical of Trump and his people and all those sides, the same way people like me on the right are, on the further right, we're way faster at getting the info than you guys for some reason. I've noticed that. Maybe it's because more men over here, so we're just working a little bit more hard. We're working a little harder than you gals over there on the left. Maybe. But we do get the information faster. And I'll give you some inside scoop on Lutnick. And maybe I've already told you this, not sure. But Howard Lutnick missed work on 9/11. He was the CEO of Cantor Fitzgerald.
You did tell me this. Yes. You and I talked about this.
But beyond that, he became a billionaire off it. He then joked about it with Trump in the Oval Office. He was good friends with Epstein, but more than people thought. He bought his house from Epstein for $10. He was photographed on the island. He testified saying he hadn't been on the island except for a lunch with his family. His family's nowhere in the photograph. It's just him standing next to the temple on the island with Big Hefe over there. Pretty crazy. I guess I did tell you some of it earlier, so you know, but...
Yeah, you did.
The Howard Lutnick lore is crazy. Someone said she's been hit by the Goy beam, red pilling Cessy. Cessy is awake. Dude, we're gonna red pill Cessy one day. One day Cessy's gonna be like...
funny part.
She's gonna be like a 90s Joe Biden. It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna... You guys are gonna get pilled by me, but I don't know what color it is. I think purple. I'll be right back. Purple pill.
Guys, we'll entertain. You guys enjoying this so far? What are you guys thinking? Let's hear it, guys. What are you guys thinking so far? How's everyone doing so far? I gotta take a piss too. When she gets back, I'm gonna make her hold it down for like a minute so I can go take a leak. This is crazy. We've been on for 2.5 hours. I've drank 2 waters and a Red Bull. I gotta piss. Someone said she's content gold. Yeah, I think she's fun to talk to. Obviously, we disagree on a lot. I don't think I'm ever gonna get her to see eye to eye on certain subjects. Yo, I'm gonna wait till she gets back to read that one. Dude, Los fan is crazy. Is Los the big fat fuck on TikTok? Who is Los? When you say Los fan, I'm guessing that's who you're talking about. Oh, I was talking to the chat. Someone said if I was out on a date with Cessy, I'd roofie my own drink.
Wait.
She loves it.
What is that? Wait, what is that? Because they don't want to deal with me, or because they want me to take advantage of them?
I think they want you to rape them. It wouldn't be rape.
Okay.
I think they just want to be sad. Whatever it is.
I was hoping it was that and not the other.
Hear that, Los fan? You have a chance, buddy. You have a chance, Los fan 1, 2, 3, 4. Is Los for?
So are you gonna go pee?
What?
I said, are you gonna go pee?
I do have to. You want to hold this down for 2 minutes?
I mean, I can't see the chat, so I can't really, answer any of their
You
shit.
want the link to the? I mean, there's so many different chats. That's the
How do I-
problem.
Oh.
I guess, okay, I'm going to just give you the link to the Kick one, because that's the one where Los is in there and EHC's in there, so they're going to be the most entertaining. Just go on kick.com/America Unfiltered. Or is it America Unfiltered Show? What is it? I should know my own Kick channel. Kick.com, America Unfiltered. One word, America Unfiltered, kick.com.
Okay, I
But
see
mute
it.
the audio on it so you don't have a double audio.
Yeah, I don't have it on.
All right, I'll be back. One moment. I'm going to take a piss.
Wait, how do I see? Where's the... Oh, I
Live chat on
see.
the side. You can see Los is the fat guy. Yeah,
I
I know
see.
who Los is. All right. EHC 9/11. 9/11. Never forget 9/11. All right, I'll be back. One sec. Wait, my camera. I turned off my camera on my stream and it doesn't turn off there. It doesn't matter. All right, be right back.
Okay, well, I can see the chats now. That's interesting. I did a debate on this other dude's channel. His name is Ceci. Rate James 1 to 10. Okay, wait. Physically, I'll give him like a 6.5, 7, 7. A 7. Personality wise, I don't know, a 4. Some days a 5 he could be, maybe. I'm trying not to be mean. 7, he's in. Dude, no. 7. I mean, 7's like, isn't that? I mean, I feel like a lot of people are a 7, right? Flaccid 7 or a hard 7? Motherfucker. You know what? That's a good question, actually. How many drinks? I have to be honest with you. I don't think that I could ever sleep with James, and it's not because of his physical appearance. It's just like I couldn't face myself in the mirror the next day. That sounds really fucked up, and I do not mean to be mean because that's not anything based on his physical appearance. That's just based on his beliefs.
All right, I'm back. I had to get a bottle to deal with her. I had to get a bottle to deal with this conversation. If I'm going to subject myself to this level of
I'm
bullying.
a 9 because I'm the one for you.
Oh, wow. EHC is a smooth criminal. Oh, EHC, you dirty dog.
EHC.
Someone saying, marry me, marry me, marry me. A flaccid 7 or a hard set? That's crazy. That's fun. What are you guys talking about when I'm like, I step away for 1 minute?
They asked me to rate you. They asked me to rate you.
And you said now, 7?
They want you to... Yeah. Is that bad? That's not bad.
Without saying 7. Because 7 is like it's not average, but it's like the number you say when it's like 6 or 8. No one's a 7. No one's ever a 7.
I said 6.5. And I go, no, 7. 7.
See? There you go. There's the honesty. That's what we're looking for.
Well, you rate me now. I bet you were going to say 7.
Roasting my... I mean...
No. Now
you
get to... What's my BMI? I don't know what my BMI is.
Are you fat or no?
No, I'm not fat.
Okay, then. Probably like a... Are we talking just looks, or are we talking looks?
We're talking just looks. I said just looks. I said looks. Physically.
And I'm a 6.5? What is this bitch blind? Someone get her eyes checked.
I said 7. I said 7
doesn't exist. 7 doesn't exist on the 1 to 10 scale. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 9, 10. Everyone knows that. Everybody knows 7 does not exist on the hotness scale. It does not exist. Yeah, Sassy, we need a twirl. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to subject you to that. I was going to say we need a twirl, but no. Okay, let's see. It's hard because I'm debating 6.5 or 8. Like, where do I go?
Pink hair makes you a 2 or a 10. No in between. That's funny.
The pink hair lowers it for me. I'm not gonna lie. It does.
Oh.
I have a good feeling, and again, I have no scientific proof to prove this, but I think the dye seeps into women's brains, and it makes them like... It's like fluoride in the water, you know what I mean? It lowers the IQ just by a point or two. A couple points. Someone said, Ceci, fit check. No, we're not going to do that.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll go 7.5.
Okay, so he's an 8.
That's what you want to say, sweetheart. So 8. Yeah, I guess technically, but no, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. You're not bad looking at all. The problem for you is a couple things. Oh,
I didn't do all that.
I'm nothing crazy. First of all, you have big ass hoop earrings. Got to factor that in.
That's my shit, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like,
no.
I have so much ADHD. I would start like balling up like little pieces of paper and trying to fucking like, you know.
See, and there are two types of men. Right, there are men who love. See, there are men. There's a class of men out there who love women who wear hoops. That's just a reality.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna make you say your body count on. Someone said body count. Count. No, I'm not doing that. I don't even want to know.
Oh, my body count.
I don't want to know. Don't ruin yourself for me. I don't want to know. I don't want to.
I'm not gonna ruin myself for you.
Don't ruin it.
gonna tell them? That's not their business.
Someone said, James, the earrings are to grab onto. Crazy. See, that's crazy.
It's under 100. Someone said over or under 100. Like, what the fuck?
I can't listen to you say that and fucking have to. I'd hope it's under 100. What do you like?
That's what they asked, so I answered the question.
That's ridiculous. All right, guys, let's chill. Let's chill for a second, guys. Let's all take a step back. Let's fucking relax. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, why are there a ton of gooners in the chat right now? Like, chill. 10 in the basement, 3 in the bed. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? All right, guys, chill. Let's all relax. Wait, don't stop the segment. I'm almost finished. Okay. Chill.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That's hilarious, dude.
I feel like I'm being raped. Like, this is what it feels like to be a rape victim. Like, I'm subjected to this and it never stops. Every single day I have to listen to my live chat.
Players.
No NBA players?
No.
NFL?
But baseball players.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
That's disgusting, guys. That's disgusting. She is expired, guys. She is expired.
I'm gross. That's it. It's over. Really? Ugh, I'm 38. Now here comes all the shitty comments about my age.
I was going to say 20 years expired. No, I'm kidding. The last good years when they're 19 years old, guys. No, I'm kidding.
So I'm way past my prime.
Do you believe men and women have very different prime ages? Like, do you think women with age get uglier while men get better looking generally?
No. Especially not anymore. Like, yeah, no, I don't think so. Because a lot of it now, I mean,
someone says
there's so many things you can... What?
They say, wait, we might be able to still sneak a kid in there. That's crazy. Do you want kids at all or no?
I do, but unfortunately, I'm 38.
Well, have you froze it? Like, I guess you don't have to. That's
No.
a very personal question. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked that.
That's okay. No, I haven't.
You could try and have a kid. Like, I will encourage you to, but I'm not going to say you have to. I'm just saying you could. I would just urge you.
Yeah, but here's the thing about that is that 1, I don't have the money to do it alone. 2, I'd prefer not to do it alone. And 3, getting the whole guide thing is proving to be harder. So there's that.
Do you think what's better, single moms or dads?
I'm
not saying they both don't do amazing work. I'm just saying, like, what leads to better outcomes? Because there is a true answer statistically. I'm curious if you know it. Like, statistically, they're children.
Dads.
Yeah, way better outcomes. It's because it's a disciplinary. There's someone to beat the shit out of the kids when they're younger.
See, I don't know if it's disciplinary or not, because I knew plenty of guys who were terrified of their mothers. I've met plenty of people who were like...
terrified of my mom until my dad stepped in, and then I was 10 times more... Here's the thing, when you're an Italian...
So it's like...
When you're Italian, the mom is the disciplinarian generally.
But wait, you just said, but then when my dad stepped in, it was 10 times scarier. Right, but you had both of them to compare. We're talking about kids who don't have one to compare to. So if you're already scared of your fucking mom, you're scared of your fucking mom.
But it's a different level of it, because my mom could never have...
But if you don't know one level, you got to compare the two. Okay, well, whatever. You're talking about, you had a comparison. We're talking about kids who don't. So I think, yes, statistically, dads are better outcomes. But I think also dads, statistically, their experience raising a child alone is probably very different than a woman's experience. Even strictly dating wise, it's probably easier for them than it is a woman to date with kids. I mean, there's just...
Yeah, who wants to date a woman with kids? That's just embarrassing.
Well, that's my point, though, is the experiences are different. And so I'm sure that affects the outcome. I'm just saying.
I love how we can at some point agree men and women are a little bit different.
No, men and women are different. I agree with that. But I think that the gender traits that you hold so high are not nearly as important as the human traits that heavily outweigh them. That's all I ever am saying.
You are easy to rage. You are. It is so easy to rage bait people on the left,
It's
especially
not.
women.
You know what's funny about people like you is that, and your audience, oh, look how ragey she is. This is not me having rage. That's the funny part about shit like that. Is everybody always says like the Dr. Daff show, Jubilee, oh, they love me because I go off. That's not me going off.
I would love
Like,
to see you when
you
get
don't
mad. When you get
want
mad.
to see me at that. No, you don't want to.
I think I
July
do.
31st, I will be celebrating my 12th year anniversary of not being violent. Okay? I know how to control my rage.
You were violent back. You don't have to get into it if you don't want, but you were violent back in the day.
I used to get into a lot of fights. I've gotten into a lot of fights. That's why when men talk about being stronger than women and fighting and stuff, it always makes me laugh because I know how many I've already beaten the shit out of. And so
Yeah,
that's
but
why I
like,
get defensive
I don't
about it.
know. I've had a woman hit me. I've never just
But
like give a woman my full
again, though,
fucking
but that's
like.
why I always, yeah, but that's why I always bring up the fight is different when you're in it, right? Are you fighting offensively or defensively? Because when you're defensive, because you might die, your fight is very different. So it's why I talk about, again, comes to the human shit and really just how much you want to survive. Does she have a mugshot? I think I have a new fan.
Nice. Someone said, James, take one for the team. Ceci's bloodline can't end. Couldn't agree more.
I do. I do not have. Do I have? I don't have a. Okay. I
Have you been
do.
incarcerated?
I've been in cuffs, but I have not been incarcerated.
Fingerprinted?
I can talk my way out of like a lot of
You
things.
just say you fucked your way out of a lot of things?
Talk.
Holy shit. Okay. Thank the.
No, I could talk my way out of a lot of shit.
Oof. Gave me a fucking heart attack. I thought my future ex-wife was going to be a whore. No, I'm kidding. I didn't know this was a whorehouse. What's that? I think that's a Kevin Hart quote. I didn't know this was a fucking whorehouse. I'm trying to get some stuff pulled up because I had some funny videos I wanted to, but I kind of forgot to play them.
I didn't see this comment. Y'all should have 2 kids. Each gets to keep one, and we can test the theory.
Let's do it. Let's run it. Social experiment time. We got to get married though, but yeah. We would have to be married. I'm not having kids with someone I'm not married with, but so probably not going to happen in the end. But it would be fun. Someone should do that as a social experiment.
Okay.
At the end of this, you got to go over comments with me. You got to do it. You got to do it.
But isn't that what we're doing now, basically?
That's, yeah, I mean, I guess kind of like this is just a casual episode where we're just engaging with the live chat, but I read all the actual comments people leave on the episode, and then...
Do that. Let's do that. Let's do some right now.
You want to wrap it up now?
We don't have to... Do you have to wrap it in order to do that?
I just do it at the end of the show. I guess we could do it mid-show, but it would make no sense. It would be harder for people to find, because some people will just skip to the end to see what I say to their comments. Let's do it whenever you have like 15, 20 minutes left where you got to get off. Let's do it then.
Okay. What time is it?
I don't know what time zone you're in right now, but it's 10 for me about.
9. I'm Midwest right now.
Okay. I know you got a few different places you stay, so.
Yes, I'm going to LA on
when I was
Saturday.
there, I was going to ask you for a ride from the airport so I don't have to pay $100 for the Uber.
And you know what, James? If I know, because I'm going there Saturday, I leave for LA. I'll be there for 2 weeks. And if I was in LA, I would have picked you up.
I know you would have. You want to know something funny? I was kind of an asshole, but So I took the Uber from LAX over to Canoga Park. You know where Canoga is, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, you went to 2C's Media?
Yeah. But like I was there the day before, stayed at a hotel and everything. But when I did it, I like the normal way to go there would be to cut through the where would it be? Not Hollywood, but cut through I forget. But I told the driver, I saw the route it was taking us, and I said it looks like it's way faster and less traffic if you go down by Santa Monica, because I wanted to see Santa Monica, but it wasn't. It was like 10 minutes further. But I just told him, I'm like, it's like 10 minutes, because it was an Asian guy. I knew he wasn't going to fucking understand anything I said besides the word Santa Monica. He didn't speak English. So I said to him, I'm like, if you go down Santa Monica way faster, and he goes down Santa Monica, it took like 10 minutes longer, but I got to see the Santa Monica Pier. I got to see it all, so that was fun. And I saw that when I was a kid, but I don't remember it. I was young. But it was cool to see, because I didn't see that last time I was there. Last time I was there, I saw the Comedy Store. I saw a little bit of downtown LA, and that's it. I didn't do much. I was there for so short.
I did a comedy
said,
show at the
I'll donate
store.
$50 for an IRL James Sessi stream. I would do an IRL stream with Sessi, but you would need to give me way more than $50. It's
Yeah,
like $1,000 round trip, fuckface. What are you talking about, $50?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, first of all, IRL means one of us has to go somewhere.
Exactly.
It costs more than $50
That's the
fucking
most Jewish thing I've ever heard.
It's gonna cost more than $50.
Exactly. I mean, that's like one drink in LA. Someone said wrapping it up isn't very Catholic. I actually agree. I think if you wrap it up when you have sex, it's gay. I do.
Okay.
It is, because people shouldn't be having sex outside of marriage, and if you're
well, if you're having sex outside marriage, I recommend you put one on. My God.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm saying it's like it's gay because you're restricting what is the purpose of sex. Like, the purpose of sex is not an orgasm. The purpose of sex is procreation.
I mean, sometimes.
But that's just disgusting.
I mean, that's the difference between you and I. If I were to ever be married, I'm not having sex with you just because I want to have a kid. We're having sex because sex is fun. What are we talking about? Oh,
again,
my
two
God.
things can be true at once.
That's so fucked up.
Two things
exactly.
Can be true at once. But my point is like, if you're restricting the primary thing that happens in sex, that's just gay. Like, that objectively is gay. Someone says, I would pay the child support. It's crazy. That's crazy. Why? Why would you do that? That's crazy. Someone said it's like hugging with a trench coat on.
Listen, nobody prefers that, obviously, but there are times where that's just what has to happen.
Child support?
No.
Oh, putting on a
condom.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like,
what the fuck? You just mentioned the trench coat thing.
Yeah, to the person saying the trench coat thing, are you a man or a woman?
That's got to be
Are you a man or a woman? Yeah, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I have some female listeners who say some shit where I'm like, that's not what I expected from you. Listen, Sassy, you make the rules, whatever you want. That's crazy.
You know what? You should follow me at Very Sassy.
Yeah, all the people who love Sassy, go follow her. Putting You On podcast on YouTube,
okay,
Very Sassy.
No, because look, follow me here, because I'm going to tell you right now.
I'll put it on the screen for you. I'll type it on the screen on the stream.
Thank you. Because this year, what I want to do is travel around the country, showing people doing their part in their way in the revolution, and not just the left, the right. Like, I want to see all of it and do all of it. But I want to go because, Alligator Alcatraz, there's protests going on down there. I've had a few opportunities to go to Florida, but I was booked for other things that I couldn't go. But you're in Florida.
If you want to go to Alligator Alcatraz, I've been there. It's nothing special.
Well, no, I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. But I'm saying that I have to go down there to cover things. So I will do an IRL stream with James if, when that time comes and I know where I'm going, you'll donate to help pay for my stay.
Oh, we could fundraise for it easily. They funded my Jubilee trip.
Cute. That's cute.
I know. I'm broke, so they needed to. I'm poor as shit. So
yeah, I understand. I'm broke too. That's why I'm always like doing a million fucking things.
It's okay. You could be broke and I'll be the rich one, and we'll work out. Don't worry.
You just told me you're broke.
Yeah, I'll eventually be rich. That's not an issue I'm worried about. I'm on the come up, sweetheart. I only started the show a year ago. We got the top 5% in the world in 1 year. It's only growing from here. Only growing.
At Los Fan 1 2 3 4. Yeah, shoot me a DM. And my Venmo.
That's crazy.
Same DM. Same. The at Very Sassy is also my Venmo.
That's crazy. I wouldn't give my Venmo out ever on here.
Why?
I don't know. Feels too personal.
It's Venmo.
I leave a trail of shit to my viewers.
For a lot of things.
I leave a fake trail of breadcrumbs for my viewers. I'm always dropping fake things.
But see, like, I like using Venmo as a separate, like, there's my bank account. Venmo is what I use strictly for my travels to cover the different stories I'm doing and stuff like that. So that way, whatever's in my account, I don't even look at. Like, I try not to pay, like, it's not there. Do you know what I mean? Only my Venmo. This is what you get to live off of. I have to somehow, I'm not good with money. And it's not because I'm a woman, trust me. It's just because I'm bad with money. I'm not good with it. My
I'm not good
girlfriend,
with
Danelle,
money, and it's because I'm bad with money, is what you basically just said.
oh, I'm bad with money, but it has nothing to do with because I knew your brain's gonna go, well, women are terrible with money. And it's like, no, it's just me.
How many pairs of shoes do you own?
Not that many.
Okay, so then maybe you're not.
I don't shop a lot, honestly.
Every girl I know is
I
bad
more.
with money, owns 200 pairs. They own more shoes than the fucking Holocaust Museum. Like,
Wait, hold on a second.
every girl I know who's bad with money is a shoe whore. Someone said link the Venmo.
No.
Venmo is the @ you see on the screen, fuckface. Are you that retarded? I fucking said it. She said it. Listen, bitch.
What?
I was talking to the fucking...
Okay.
I was talking to the people. Talking to the people. What color is your natural hair color?
Dark brown?
So you dye
Why?
it blonde, then dye it pink, or what's up?
Yes.
Okay, true.
Uh-huh.
True. I'm curious, what do you think of, I personally don't think I'm going to engage in it, but a lot of groypers are going to be voting Democrats in the midterms. Not in 2028, but in the midterms. What's your opinions on that?
Wait, say that again?
A lot of groypers are going to vote Democrat in the midterms. Not in 2028, right, but in the midterms. Have you heard about it or no?
I mean, I assumed a little bit that because of Nick Fuentes and his recent
That's what groypers are, just fans of Nick.
Right. So I figured whatever he's telling them to do is what they're going to do.
There are a lot of people like that. Like, there's a lot of people who just do everything and anything Nick says. And at a point, I kind of get it.
Well, there's a lot of people like that, period. I mean, that's MAGA.
Yeah.
That's MAGA. Right. That's MAGA. Wait, I have to get another one now.
You're good. I'm just going every now and then. Someone said rape, kill, die for Nicholas J. Fuentes. Yeah. Rape, kill, die for Nicholas J. Fuentes. Guys, we're taking the pledge. We've took the pledge. Let's see if anyone's talking about this in the... I don't have any ats in there. We've had the same amount of people on Rumble and YouTube for so long. I wonder if those numbers just haven't updated or what the fuck is going on. What the fuck is going on?
With what?
No, I was just curious. The numbers on the Rumble and YouTube weren't updating for some reason. I was just making sure they were still up and get taken down for some reason.
Gavin Newsom, hot or not? Physically, hot. Politically, not.
You don't like Gavin Newsom?
I don't really like him. I think he's very much the establishment.
Who do you like on the... Like, who's your ideal presidential 2028 candidate? Like AOC?
No. Honestly, I'm not totally sure. If I could just...
What's your opinion on Hassan Piker?
Hassan. Oh my God. Hassan. So he bothered me a little bit. What? What did I do?
The face you made when you said that was...
I went, ugh.
Oh, I thought that was the opposite of what... Never mind. I thought that was like a sexual look you were giving him.
No, it was more like a, not for me. Like physically, I mean, physically, we all know Hassan's hot. He's obviously good looking. I always thought about it because, like, I'm surprised I've never ran into him, honestly, because he and I take our dogs to the same park and shit. But I think I've thought about, because I've had girlfriends who, like, obviously are obsessed with him, and they'll ask me, like, oh, would you go out with him or whatever? And reality is, I think his voice, I think I would murder him. Like, I think his voice would start to get really fucking annoying after a while.
Do you agree with this take that America deserved 9/11?
No.
Okay, that's good.
No, I don't. I mean, I agree with, like, I have definitely, he and I share a lot of the same viewpoints on some stuff, but some stuff he and I definitely don't align
Do you like
on.
communism like he does or no?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm not, but I'm also a person who doesn't like any one thing that much. Like
Someone said when you run into him at the dog park, do you see the electric burns on the dog's neck?
on his dog's neck. Oh, poor Kaya.
Is that his dog's name, Kaya? That's a stupid fucking
Yeah.
name, to be honest. Such a stupid fucking name. Kaya?
Yeah,
What is
his
his
son
dog,
is
black? Is his dog a African American female? Like what kind of name is Kaya? Like
a cute name.
for a dog? No. My dog's name's Delta. That's a cute name. Delta's
Delta?
hilarious. Yeah.
Delta's a drag queen name.
Delta was named after Delta 8 THC.
Like, okay. Or after Very Delta. Delta knew the drag queen. But yeah.
I don't think anybody knows who the fuck that is. I know an airline and I know Delta 8 THC and Delta 9. It was named after because I ran a Delta 8 company. I used to run a hemp and cannabis business back in my old days. Back when I was just a young whippersnapper, not the old unk status I'm at now. But yeah, came from that. Crazy. I was running an event.
What
Yeah.
James Sessy 2028.
We could do it. We could do it. I could be VP. Technically, actually, you would be.
Dude, this one guy is
eligible.
cracking me up though.
Lois
Y'all
fan?
are like Romeo and Juliet, star-crossed lovers who were just born in the wrong time. Cross with the dividing line and give your heart to
Here's
your
the
heart's
thing: if
true
me and her were
desire.
both born 100 years ago, I could whip her into submission. We could live happily. No, I'm kidding. We could
What do
live
you mean by
happily
that?
ever
Is you would just
after.
pay my father for me and then keep me as a slave.
Okay, that's a
See,
good
that's the funny
question.
part.
See,
My
that's a
dad
great
asked me
question.
one day, no, what's funny? My dad recently asked me, Ceci, if you could live in any time period, when would you want to live? And I asked him, am I a man or a woman? And he stopped for a second and then he was like, all right, that's fair. I was like, yeah, because the outcomes are very different.
Guys, how many goats is she worth?
How many what?
Goats.
How many goats?
Yeah, like
What
if
does
I was
that
gonna
mean?
buy you from your dad, how many goats are you worth?
Oh my
Someone
God.
said 10. Okay, 10. Fair. Fair. You think 10? That's a lot. Holy shit, 10 goats?
I thought at least 10.
I was thinking like sub 5. Like sub 5.
What? Okay.
10 goats is like, Sun said 10 for a 10. That's crazy. See, I don't know. How much does a goat cost? Like, what's the price of a goat? How much does a goat cost? $100 and $1,000. See, that's not that much. So, okay, so maybe 10. You're right. Maybe 10. What about like a large pig? How much is a large pig?
Wait, how much does
is
it cost?
somewhere anywhere between $100 and $1,000.
Okay, I don't we can stop the calculations on how much you'd be paying for me in medieval
Well, a large
times.
pig is like $2,000 a piece. See, that's more like it. How many large pigs is she? Probably like 7, 6.
Oh
6
my
or
God.
7.
40 acres and a mule.
I will go steal that 40 acres tomorrow. 48. Oh, someone said that. No goats, 4 calves. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Holy. Okay. What do you got planned this weekend? Let's hear about it. Anything fun? Who's there?
Well,
You
Saturday
fuck
I
up
fly.
this weekend. I'm kidding.
No. Saturday I'm going to LA, but Sunday it's for the Dr. Daff show. It's a debate show. It's a lot like Jubilee. They do the same thing, actually. I did my feminist, anti-feminist debate there. So they're bringing me back, and I have to, the prompt that is being presented to me to argue is that voting should be a privilege, not a right, and that there should be certain standards met in order to be able to vote,
Do you think
which I
voter
know you're
ID
for.
laws are racist? Or
Do I think voter
sexist?
ID laws? I think that they can be oppressive. I don't know if sexist, racist, but oppressive a
Have you
little
ever met a
bit.
black
I
person who
mean,
wasn't
look
able
at
to get
the
an
fucking
ID?
bullshit they're trying to pass now. The SAVE Act, where women who
Yeah, but
who
that's
have
not
their
actually
husband's
true.
last name.
That's not true.
That is true. That is part of it.
you're able to still
The
vote. Like
little
that's
stipulations fucking matter, dude, because those little stipulations affect people.
yeah.
That's the
Trust
reality.
me.
If you took your husband's last name, which most of them do, now you have to provide either a passport, which half of America doesn't have, or your original birth certificate. What are we talking about?
Or you just have to get your name changed and have the license.
Oh, and then you have to pay and jump through those hoops, and now you don't have your husband's last name anymore? What?
No,
What?
it's you just have it on your license, your husband's last name, and you'll be able to vote. Voter
No,
ID
that's what
laws
that
means you just need a
no, that's
license.
not what
You
they're
just need a
saying in the
license.
Save Act. That's not the fucking stipulation in the Save Act,
If the
bro.
Save Act would restrict women from voting, I would be promoting it out the wazoo. I promise it doesn't.
Well, then I'm surprised you're not. And you're an asshole, honestly. Like, ugh. One of your followers asked how many drinks would it take for me? And I told him I would never, ever with you. And none of it
That's
has
fine.
anything to
That's
do.
fine.
But
She
no,
can
that's
deny.
the
She
funny
can
part.
deny it, guys. She
None of
knows.
it.
She knows. She
Okay.
sees this tan.
None of it has anything to do with your physical either. None of it.
Trust me, I
None of
know.
it.
I know.
It's so sad.
I don't think it's that sad. I don't
Oof.
think me and you were ever gonna make babies anyway. I don't think it's that sad.
No,
I don't think there was
it's
a
just
plan
like
in the works for us to hook
one of
up.
those
I think
things
it's
where,
all
yeah,
right.
but it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, it's, if you just weren't total POS.
Someone said, Sassy, you could take my last name, don't worry. Sassy, you have
What is
offers.
your
You have offers
what
right
is your
now.
last name? What is the last name? I'm curious.
Mine or his?
His, not yours.
Yo, Anarchast, what's your last name? What's your last... That's weird. He's not gonna dox that. He's an anonymous
One
guy
drink
for a reason.
after. Yeah,
Groypers are
fair.
anonymous for the
Okay,
most part.
down.
Yeah, don't dox your last name if you're concealing power level.
Someone said one drink after what I put in it. Okay.
See, Lowe's fan loves me. No, he doesn't. He loves you way more.
Raise the voting age to 25, and you have to pledge yourself to Ceci while donating to the IRL live stream.
Yo, I haven't got a single fucking donation today. What the fuck's up with that? Actually, I did. I got $1. I got $1 from the guy who wanted to... What did he say again? I don't know. It's not showing now. Some guy donated $1 and said something ridiculous. He said if you had 24 hours with Ceci and she couldn't say no. It was that one. That guy donated $1.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't know.
If you had 24 hours with me and I couldn't say no, what would you do? I would red pill her for 24 straight hours.
Well, that's the funny part is I was going to say, like, I'd probably do the same thing to you, though. So I would probably try to brainwash you in that matter of time. But I don't know if our strategies would be the same.
The fuck are you talking about? Someone said you got a 50 on Rumble. Look, no, I fucking didn't. Who did you donate to? Not me, unless I'm just not getting the chats. Scrolling back on Rumble. You're bullshitting me. You're trying to just get me to scroll back and do all this. No,
Someone send them another $1.
I didn't see a 50 on Rumble. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone said it's racist to ask for my last name. True. You forgot about that.
Okay.
It is racist. Ceci, are you a racist?
Oh no.
Ceci, are you a racist?
The way you asked me that question.
Are you a disgusting racist? Are you one of those people who judges people based off their fucking skin color, Ceci? Are you one of those lowlifes? Are you a David Duke fan?
Ugh. David Duke.
What do you think about the study that was done out of Institute for Africa today? Let me get it pulled up. I actually want to read you it because it's kind of funny. Kind of fun. Oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? I had it. Wait, maybe someone sent it. Where is it?
2 seconds.
Oh. What is she talking about? Where is it? Huh. Someone sent me this thing. I gotta find it before she gets back. She would take you to fight ICE officers. Probably, dude. Probably. You guys don't realize that's what she does. Like, in real life, she literally goes and tries to fight these guys. Let's go.
Gino just subscribed on Kick.
Let's go. What a real one. What a wang half. What a wang half right there. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. We'll tell Ceci about it once she's back. Let's fucking go though. Huge shout out. I'm trying to find this article about blacks. Okay, I found it. So, here's the headline. An Africa-based research team aiming to disprove Western claims about low IQ in African countries is going viral after conducting mass IQ tests in Lagos, Nigeria, only for over 50% of participants to score below 70 IQ, with a median range of 69.
Oof. That's low.
It is. So here's my thought, and I get a lot of shit for this. People say it's racist, but I don't think it's racist, because racist is saying that you dislike someone because of this, or you treat them differently because of their race. I think this is just an objective truth that we have to learn to acknowledge, and we're not doing right by black people.
But my question to that study is, though, is that they do it in a different type of society that of the same economic.
I don't know the economics of where they say they did it, somewhere in Nigeria.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is I feel like a lot of times education comes down to your economic status, not so much your race. And so,
IQ is not education. IQ is mainly genetic.
I suppose that's true.
It's mainly
IQ
genetic. Like you can't really change your IQ. Like you can't, like if you go and get if you were to go and sit through an entire Harvard education, your IQ wouldn't raise at all.
Here's my question, though, because I don't know enough about IQ tests as far as.
Yeah.
Well, what age could you take one and then not have it change? Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not giving an 8-year-old the same IQ test that you're giving me, a 38-year-old. So, like,
well, there's a difference in the test.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, was this like a certain age? I'm just curious.
I don't know.
Because it feels just so blanketed.
Let's go. EHC Groiper gifted 1 sub. What a fucking animal. Let's go. What a king. What a king, EHC.
That's great. I love it.
We gotta celebrate. EHC is the fucking man. Okay, so I don't know exactly what, but there is different. Like, if you're in your 20s and you take an IQ test, it's like it's some, common sense math problems, some puzzle fixing, some things like that. Like, it's a lot of things of that nature. If you're a younger person, it's a lot more like hands-on. Like, it's like, arrange these like, how are these blocks arranged? Like, it's like, it's things.
Yeah.
They change it based off age when they give IQ tests generally. And then there is a point when
Groiper just gifted 1 subscription on Kick.
EHC, I'm gonna start saying slurs for you, sweetheart. You're talking dirty to me. I love you. Oh, that's so hot. Thank you, EHC. You're the fucking man. Love you, big guy. Can you do me a favor, Ceci, before I go on? Can you wish EHC a happy birthday? Happy 21st birthday?
EHC? Yeah, happy birthday.
What do you want for your birthday?
Ceci, that's what he wants. Someone else let's go. Getting stiffied up. Let's go, boys.
This is great.
Let's go, fellas. That's
See, I need to do more something like this. Like do live stream.
We gotta give the people a show for this now.
But can I be honest with you? Let me ask you your honest opinion on this, because someone told me, like, oh, you should do more like this type thing, like live stream, whatever.
It's fun.
Yeah, but the thing is that someone else was like, yeah, but like on Kick and on YouTube, like all those kind of places, for me, because I'm a woman, that it's an uphill battle.
It's actually way easier to get viewers. The problem is all your viewers are men. They're all goonies.
Right.
They're all guys who want to fuck you. Like here's the thing, like, women aren't that engaged in politics as it is. Like, overwhelmingly, men are way more engaged in politics and interested in politics than women. Some women do have, like, some interest in certain topics, but when it comes to actually throwing yourself into it and commenting, watching live streams, men are way more into politics for sure. So most of the people who watch it are going to be men, and you'll get a couple women fans, but like 90% of your fans are going to be like the guys who want to fuck you.
Right.
Like, that's just the
I'm
reality.
not going to lie, though. I've thought about leaning into that more a little bit, because I'm like, man, I need to start somehow monetizing and making money doing this, because this is what I want to do, is go around, not just debating, but like I legit, let me tell you, I was just in Philadelphia for 5 days with the Black Lions Party. And it was insane. And when I dropped this video, because here's the thing, right? Their response to ICE was an immediate response with guns. They're like, watch them come into our neighborhood. We'll blow a hole through their chest. And I was like, I love it. Because, fuck you. You're not
here's the thing. I hope every one of those people who try that would get shot in the process. That's the thing. Like,
well, listen,
if you pull a gun on a federal agent,
when you just,
you should get shot.
no. You can't just you cannot allow anyone to walk into your home and do whatever they want without judicial warrant. You can't let people just rip you out of your... If masked men came up to me on the street today and tried to pull me into another vehicle, get me somewhere else, I'm going to die that day, which is fine with me because there are things worse than death, and I'm not going to just let some men take me. That's fucking stupid. Anyway, what's worse than death? Being raped and tortured over and over?
You think an ICE officer is going to rape and torture you?
You realize that ICE officers are being prosecuted and have been arrested
I'm not saying
for
there's no
doing
bad
that,
apples
right?
in a bunch. I'm just saying, do you think your average ICE officer is going to rape you?
The answer is yes. Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Crazy.
Fucking lutely.
Yo, Loesch,
Absolutely.
chill.
Anyway, just their response was so intense. But then I heard that they also did like food drives in their community and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to Philly and see if they're getting fair coverage or not. Like, what are they really about? What's their leader really like? And I'm going to tell you right now, the title of this video I'm dropping, and this is all I'm going to say about it. It's titled, All That Glitters Ain't Gold. And it's part of the reason why I think left or right, men exist on both sides that are fucked. And it was an interesting time. So I'm really excited for all of you to see that story because it was crazy.
I'll watch it. I watched your recent video. I watch your stuff. I check it out. I'm always interested to see what the other side's up to.
I need to do more. I need to be way more consistent about it, but I need to get my life regimented correctly.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, like the best way to monetize this type of thing is what? But like in a playful way, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's actually funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually funny. See, the thing is, like, here's the thing. Like, that's a person making a joke like that about you, but at the same time, I don't even know this person, and I know they would throw themselves in front of bullets to protect you because of the type of people most groypers are.
The fuck? Okay.
I'm serious.
I don't think that way.
I disagree with you on everything, but I would save your life if I, like if it was me or you, I would save your life. I would be a nice person, and I think that's what a lot of men would do.
In my mind, if you and I, in my mind, you're not even there. I have to do what I have to do because there is no one else that's going to protect me. That is the fucking reality, dude.
They want me to play my ukulele. I gave you money. Play the ukulele like my Hawaiian process. Okay, I'll get my ukulele in a second. Give me 1 sec.
He plays the ukulele? Oh, God.
Oh, okay. I'll be your little Hawaiian whore for a second. I will play the ukulele.
Oh my God, you really are. You really are a Hawaiian whore.
That's really all I know. Oh, there you go. Is that Cece? Who said that? Who is Jutu? Is that Cece? Sounds horrible. I love it. It is horrible. You are right. It is horrible. It's got to be tuned, to be honest. That's why it sounds shitty. It's not tuned. It would sound good if it was tuned and I had a pick. Yes, my ears are bleeding and it's amazing. Okay, that is Cece. That makes more sense.
Anna Kasparian in the making. That's hilarious, dude. Because when I watch Anna... Well, when I watch her debate, I'm always like, man, I know that's exactly what I look like and sound like.
That's my future wife for sure. I know I joke
I'm not like all our talking points and stuff are exactly the same, but like I definitely, her and I have the same vibe for sure while we're debating because she'll tell someone, she'll put you in your place. I appreciate her. I do. I don't agree with her all, but I like Anna.
Did you see her debate with Pearl?
Okay. That was not a debate. That was a humiliation kink that Pearl had to set up because what the fuck was that?
That was funny. It was funny.
That.
It was objectively hilarious. It's like
Oh
the
my
men
God, it
will
was
do it
so.
better. Fuck yeah, they will. Fuck. Let's go, men. Team men. Let's go. We win. We win at everything.
Pearl is such a fool. She's such an idiot.
Pearl's funny. I will say, here's the funniest thing about Pearl. Like, the whole, like, e-girl sphere, that's the thing. I can never be with you because you're an e-girl. Even if you keep throwing yourself at me the way you have, you're an e-girl, so I can't do it. No e-girls, not even once. There's a rule. It's actually rule 1.
Wait, what's an e-girl?
Girls who are on the internet. Sorry, can't happen. No girls who are on the internet. We just don't have it. No girls who post themselves on the internet, make videos, talk, give their opinions online. Sorry, we don't. No e-girls, not even once. We want women who are sheltered. We want women who don't even know what the internet is. I want a woman.
Yeah, we want women who don't know any better.
I want a woman
that's
from
what
the
you need.
poorest part of the world who doesn't even know what an iPhone is, who's never even heard of Dubai.
Told me is that you need someone who's desperate and ignorant.
No,
that's
desperate,
hilarious.
Not desperate. Stupid, not desperate.
Well, that's so stupid. Oh,
I think most men like their women a little bit more retarded than they are.
Well, I think that's a person thing again. Like, I think, like, you know, there's some people that are like probably would never want to date someone who's funnier than them or smarter than them. We all have something, I think, like that, maybe.
Yeah, I
like
think
it's hard for me. Like when I date, like I lie to you, and this is a flex, but I'm not using it as a flex. But like a lot of the men I date are better looking than me, and that sometimes bothers me. Where I'll be like, I don't want to date a dude who's better looking than me, but I will.
I'll date a girl better looking than me. I don't care about that.
Yeah, but that's my thing. Where I'm
as long
like,
as she's dumb,
no,
I don't care. As long as she's
like, I don't mind dating a guy who's smarter. Okay, cool. Funnier, rare, but
let's be honest.
That's cool.
Men are funnier than women. Men are objectively
That's
funnier
not
than
true,
women. Because it's just
That's
a
just not true,
different.
though.
To men, they are. Like, to men, if you're a man and you find women funnier than men, you're faking it.
Okay, I don't think that the gender thing there is just, I don't, again, I don't give a fuck. You're either funny or you're not. Like, I don't care if you have a dick or a vagina. Did you make me laugh? Because laughter's involuntary most of the time. So, again, I just don't care.
Amy Schumer is so funny. Yeah, that Amy Schumer.
That can't be the
No, he's
scale.
kidding.
That
He's
can't.
kidding.
Yeah, I know he's kidding. Yes.
I do actually think what's her name is funny. I don't like all her jokes. I don't love sexual jokes, but who's that blonde bitch who does all the events and the award shows?
Nikki Glazer.
Yeah. Nikki, I want to Glazer.
She's a great writer. Yeah, she's funny. She can write.
See, that just went over
She's
your
very
head.
clever.
I guess I'm not funny.
No, what?
It went over your head. I guess I'm just not funny. I said, Nikki, I want a Glazer, and you just didn't even laugh. I guess
I didn't even hear.
I'm not funny. I'm
Well,
I'm putting all of you in my note. Everyone in the live chat, Sassy, all of you are going in my note tonight. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna put in my note, make sure you text my best friend that will never know if I kill myself. I might even just text him to kill himself right now, just to make sure he's still alive.
Whitney Cummings is hilarious. I don't like Whitney Cummings.
I liked her CNN bit she did on New Year's, but other than that, I'm not a fan of her.
I don't like her. Like, as a person, I don't like her. Hey.
Let's go, EHC. You're the fucking man. What a king. EHC, let me know in the live chat. Are we running Fortnite later tonight after this? What do you think of guys who play Fortnite? Hot or no? Is the action of playing Fortnite sexy or not?
No. But also, I don't know anything about Fortnite, but if a guy yeah, it's not sexy.
Do you ever play video? You play COD, but what other video games?
Yeah. I don't know. That's pretty much it. I mean, I have an N64, so I'd rather play old school games like GoldenEye or I was going to say Mario Kart, any of the Super Mario, more of that stuff. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's my shit.
Someone said duos with Sassy. Sassy, if you learn how to play Fortnite, we could play. That'd be hilarious. That would actually be so funny. If we did a gaming stream together, that would be... We should 1v1 each other in COD at Rust or Terminal. You never played Modern Warfare 2, did you? Or did you? I think
Yeah.
you did Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
All right, we should
Yeah.
play Terminal or Rust 1v1.
I mean, I would do that.
That would be so fun. We should set that up for this weekend or next week. Or
I mean,
whenever
I
you're
would
not
definitely have
traveling. I know you said you're traveling
exactly.
soon. Yeah.
I was gonna say I could do it in 2 weeks when I'm back in Chicago.
Yeah.
Or
1v1, let's do it. That would be so funny.
yeah, I could do that then.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, no rush on it. That could just work down the line. I'm sure we'll collab a ton in the next. I mean, I'm in this for the long. I'm still gonna be doing this in 10 years. So I mean, hopefully we got time.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't. That's the only problem with me right now with this is that like I wanted to do it more like you're doing it, a daily show, all that kind of stuff. But it's just a little harder for me. And then on top of that, there are other things I want to do. Like I want to be out in the country, like seeing what's
So
happening
just
and
do
covering it,
IRL.
and like I want to do more. Yeah,
You gotta pay
I'm
someone
gonna.
to follow you with the camera. You gotta have security, kind of. It's a little bit expensive because if you're gonna do
Well,
that, you should have
actually, yeah, no,
security.
I just talked to someone about doing that. Because I think that's what I really want to do is just go around the country and just do everything IRL, and like I'll go live and stuff, and like I can do it from a hotel or wherever I'm at, but like that's what I really, really want to fucking do. But it
Yeah,
costs money.
it does. It costs a
Like
lot of money.
bouncing around like that. I mean, I've gotten lucky. Like, I had a follower let me stay with them, and then I had a girl I met in Mexico like 16 years ago once let me stay with her in Minnesota. She's amazing. And then, I got lucky with the show. They are, bringing me back to LA. So like, I've gotten lucky because people have been really, really kind, which is great. But it's fucking expensive.
What do you think of Abby Hoffman? Very random question. You know Abby Hoffman? Or who
Abby
he was?
Hoffman.
He's dead. He killed himself a long time ago.
Wait, let me look him up.
Have you ever seen the movie The Trial of the Chicago 7?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Abby Hoffman. Yeah. He wrote the
Yes.
book Steal This Book, and then he killed himself a few years later. It's the most stolen
Which
book of all time.
Why are you asking me about him?
I just watched that movie the other day, so I don't know, randomly popped in my head.
Oh yeah, it's a good flick. He was with the Yippies or what? Yeah, right. That's what they were called.
The Chicago 7. What were they called?
Yeah.
They were a bunch of liberals. I don't know. But at the same time, like I was anti-Vietnam. I wasn't alive, but anti-Vietnam War. Looking back at it, obviously.
Yeah.
We also lost that one, sadly.
Yeah,
If we won that one, maybe I'd be pro. But no, I'm kidding. It was a stupid fucking war. I mean, any war over there is just retarded on that side of the world. Makes no sense for us to.
Yeah, and be there. Right. Yeah, it doesn't at all.
No sense at all. Makes sense on our hemisphere.
Wait. Fuck, Mary, kill Ben Shapiro, Charlie Kirk, JD Vance.
Let's hear it. Then you give me one.
Okay. Well, I would
Kill Ben Shapiro. Fuck Charlie Kirk. Marry JD.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably ew.
Fuck Mary. EHC
Wow,
or
actually,
EHC? EHC is the man. EHC is a total Chad. If you saw EHC, you would literally fall in love.
I would probably fuck Charlie Kirk,
He was 6'5".
kill Ben Shapiro, and Mary Vance.
That's exactly what I said too. Wow. Two minds think alike.
Yeah, that's a good call. That's what I would do. Yeah.
All right. Fuck Mary, EHC or EHC?
You know what's funny is that's exactly what popped in my head as I was like, and then I'd be the second
Fuck
lady.
Mary, kill
then,
Epstein.
Then of the first lady. Fuck
Epstein,
that.
Lindsey Graham, Trump. Epstein, Bibi Netanyahu, Trump. Fuck Mary, kill.
No, I can't. Pass.
Come on.
I can't.
You gotta sleep with Epstein. You gotta see what the hype's about. I mean, you gotta.
Oh my God.
You gotta find out what the hype's about. You gotta find what all.
Well, you've heard about his penis, though, right? And like how it was like disformed and like really weird.
Huge girth.
Like a lemon.
Lemon-sized girth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Based. He had a
God.
Jew penis. What do you expect? You expect Jews to have handsome-looking penis? Like, what's your thought process there?
Not a lemon. If someone describes, if a girlfriend of mine ever came to me and I said what it looked like, and she said a lemon,
Someone
that's
goes,
not.
sassy better than Indian wife, for sure. For sure. Who wants to marry an Indian? That's one of my biggest like, I have a lot of criticisms of JD Vance, but that's
What
one of
the
them.
fuck?
Oh, do you know why you married an Indian?
Oh my god, does it matter?
Yes. It actually does, I think. He wrote it in his book. He married his wife because he hated his family so much that he wanted to marry the exact opposite of it. And what was the exact opposite of people from Appalachia? An Indian woman. I do think that's
Okay,
actually
he
kind
married
of...
maybe for the wrong reason, but it's not wrong that he married an Indian woman.
Anyone can do what they want. Like I said, I'm not against other people race mixing if they want to. It's not unbiblical. My point is he did it for disgusting reasons. Saying he basically did it because he hated the white people he grew up with, so he wanted to get as far away from it as possible. He wrote it in his book. I find that to be disgusting. I find that to be just like...
Well, or maybe, I mean, I don't know. His upbringing, his existence wasn't that great, it sounds like. I don't know what to say about it. I don't give a fuck about JD Vance or Usha.
Someone said, fuck, marry, kill AOC, Usha, Laura Loomer. Okay, that's easy. Easy. Fuck AOC, no questions. Literally no questions. Marry Laura Loomer just so I could hit her twice. Hit her a few times, backhand. Kill Usha Vance. I don't want to be near that. That's gonna smell terrible.
There you go.
I don't want to, like, imagine you marry Usha Vance and then you get home, like, you have the shittiest day at work and she's like, hello, welcome to my convenience store. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, come again.
Oh boy.
She just hits you with the, I made you curry today when you were at work. And it's like, okay, die. Like, no, I don't want to eat shit on a plate. Sorry. So you don't agree, but we can all agree that Indian food smells like shit. No?
I mean, I don't agree with that, but okay.
You think curry smells good?
I like Indian food. I eat Indian food.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I eat Italian. I eat pizza every day, like a man.
Yeah, I eat Italian food too. See, there's the difference between you and I. I like having options.
I don't.
And I practice my options. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Who gives a shit? That's the weird part. That's the weird part about this country is the amount of people who care about things that don't fucking matter. And then the shit that you'll all ignore.
But what do I ignore that's bad? I want to hear what I ignore.
Not you.
Okay.
No, maybe not you. Maybe not you. Maybe. Okay. Because I know that, you're not down with the Epstein shit. I know that you want convictions for that.
You want to see my Epstein hoodie?
Oh,
or not
yeah.
Hoodie. Here, give me a sec.
What? Yeah, that's true. You can't fuck up Laura's face anymore, man. That woman's face is fucked. I mean, fucked. Great who's shaft? What?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Jeffrey Edwards Epstein.
Oh god, take it off. What are you doing? Ew, why do you have that?
It's kind of funny.
Ugh.
It is kind of funny.
So weird. I legit have just that weird gross ghost feeling come over you. Ew.
It looks good with the tie underneath too, with the star tie. I'm not gonna lie, it actually does look kind of good. Like, I look buff. It's just funny. I saw it on TikTok Shop and I was like, that's kind of funny. Like, that is like kind of funny. Because here's the thing, you gotta take these things and you gotta make jokes about them on some level. Like, that's how I operate with fucked up things. I make jokes about the worst things ever. And that's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
If you don't make jokes about hard things, it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's called gallows humor.
I love that you know that. I love that you know that. He got it from the estate sale, exactly. I paid $10K. This is actually the original one he wore. No, I'm kidding. Someone actually did buy that recently for $11,000, the actual one he wore.
I'm not gonna lie. Weird that someone would want that, but also that price
Cool.
feels low.
It does that same thing I said. Same thing I said. Like this is the most again, evil
I mean,
man.
I'm glad it's low. I mean,
Evil.
I'm glad. Like, I would hate to hear that, but like,
Evil man, but objectively, like the most famous kid fucker of all time. The most
okay,
famous.
ew. Ah.
Okay, what do you want me to call him? Like child rapist? Like I don't like. What's the better
Oh,
term?
just I don't even want to talk about Epstein anymore. The fact that that's on your just ugh.
I said, do you want to see it? And you said yes with a smile on your
I thought you
face.
were just gonna come out and show it to me. I didn't know you were gonna like fucking put it on and shit.
Funny.
There it is.
Kind of funny. Kind of funny.
I see it.
I'm mogging it. I look so fucking good in this. You want to hear something crazy? Did you know?
Who's AU? Oh, what is AU?
America Unfiltered.
Oh, duh.
America Unfiltered
Oh.
show. That's what most of the people call me. AU. AU Shaft 1 to 10. Chill. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Obviously, I can't.
10. Obviously. Yeah. See, we all know. We all know. It's okay. But okay, what was I saying before? I was saying something before. What do you think is the worst moment in American history?
That is a really insane question. I have no idea. Probably the minute we landed here.
But that's not American
No.
history. America was 1776.
All right, if we're going 1776. Oh, no, that's hard. What do you think?
the worst event I would say to happen is
Yeah, like, do you mean an event to happen here, like
I would say
9/11,
Iraq War.
or an
Iraq
event
War.
that we took?
Yeah.
Okay, that we took part in.
Yes, either like an event, a day, a time period. You know what I mean? Like you could say slavery. You could say, you know.
I mean,
you
I
could
don't
say a
know.
lot of things. I don't think slavery is
hard
the
to say.
worst because everybody was doing it. Like it was
Well,
bad, but everybody was doing it, and we were actually one of the first ones to ban it.
Right, and I'm sure a Black person might see it a little differently. So that's why I'm not gonna go ahead and comment on the worst period of time or worst thing that happened. A lot of shit. I don't know. The worst? I don't know.
Do you think we did blacks a disservice? Like, obviously now it's not in the cards, and I'm not saying we should. But do you think we did them a disservice by not sending them back after? Like, immediately following slavery?
But some of them were legitimately like born here at that point, and some of them have been here a very long time.
I'm not
So
saying now. I'm saying, like, when slavery was abolished, I forget what year it was, but whenever it was, did we do them a disservice by not sending them back with, like, a fuck ton of money or, like, go build villages for them? Go build, like, cities for
yeah.
them?
Listen, if at the end of the day they then thought this is going to be a white country, and then didn't do that and decided we're just going to keep them enslaved in a different way, then yeah, that's fucked up. But like, they shouldn't have been brought here in the first place. Like, dude, why are we even talking about?
I was just curious because I watched an interview recently, and someone was making an argument that, and I don't agree. Me and you would probably agree on I guarantee we do. Someone made an argument that a black person who's been here for like 10 generations is less American than a white person who's been here for a generation.
What does that mean? Sorry. Turn off cam. What does that mean? Turn off cam and show her. What does that mean?
I don't know. EHC, the fuck are you talking about, big kid?
Turn off cam. Anyway.
No, I was gonna say, I was watching an interview and someone was trying to make the argument that a black person who's been here for 10 generations is less American than a white person who's been here for 1 generation. And I disagree. I think the person who's been here a lot longer is more American. Not be that blonde the dip. Fucking talking about. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think of it was a James Fishback interview. Do you watch Fishback at all, or have you seen his stuff?
No.
He's like the Zoran of the right.
Okay.
He's like Zoran was anti-Democrat Party, but he was like his own thing. Fishback similar. Anti-GOP establishment. Like, here, let me see if I could actually play this audio. Let me see if I can get this in here and play this for a sec, actually.
Okay.
Because this is a cool. I know I texted it to my cousin.
Oh. That's funny.
What? What'd he say?
He said to turn off your camera. Right. He said, whip it out off cam and let's get a rating for your dick.
Yeah, no. Sorry, not doing that. I'll pull my dick out on stream. I know you want to see that, EHC. I know you dream about my cock every night. Not gonna happen. Sorry. All right, here. I'm gonna share this into the Discord. We're gonna watch this quick video of Fishback talking. Is it not working? What the fuck? Your stream is still... Okay, there we go. Let me know if you could hear this when I play it right here.
August 18th, guys. That's the day.
Can you hear that?
No.
Not calling you a cunt. Saying it. Okay, maybe it's not gonna work. Damn. Okay, he pretty much just says, we're gonna... You know, if the GOP refuses to be America first, we're gonna burn the GOP down to the ground.
Oh.
He says it's nothing more than a vessel for us to get to where we want. We're not gonna actually... You know, we don't give a fuck about the GOP or what they want. I do feel weird in this now at this point. I'm gonna go put on my suit again. Give me a second. Oh. It's more that it's just hot in that. It's like I gotta crank my AC up or something. My condo, I was getting hot. Oh, okay. Oh, Robin Williams on 9/11. If you can tell me what movie that's from, that quote right there, I'll Venmo you $10 right now, Sassy. Without looking it up. Robin Williams on 9/11.
I don't know what that's from.
It's a comedy movie.
Well, what's it from? Just tell me.
Ted 2.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen it?
I've only seen it once. Yeah, I've seen it.
So funny. They're like, we're gonna go to the Improv and shout fucked up suggestions. Robin Williams! Robin Williams at 9/11! Oh, that's crazy. That's great. I wonder what happened to our chat on YouTube and Rumble. Like, what the fuck's going on over there? What's going on? What's going on over on Rumble right now? Here, wait, let me see something. What's going on over on Rumble right now? For some reason, I'm just not getting the live chat. If you're on Rumble or YouTube and you're in the live chat, just know that it is not popping up on my... I'm not able to see the chats for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Who's the hottest right-winger from Los Fan?
The hottest right-winger? Ew. To be honest with you, like, that's like the thing that never comes to my mind when I see a right-winger. I never, ever have met one that I'm like, yeah, but he's hot.
Was
like,
Charlie handsome?
No.
He was 6'5".
Oh,
what are you talking about?
God.
Total chat. 6'5"? Crazy.
We're talking about handsome, not tall. If you asked me, was he tall, I'd say yes. If you asked me if he's handsome, I'm talking about his fucking face. And the answer is no. That guy was
I think he was objectively handsome. Actually, no. I mean, he had those weird gums, but he was a bad looking guy.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, no.
All right,
no.
What about Nick Fuentes?
I could understand why someone would be physically attracted to him, but like, he's Nick Fuentes. Like, personality. If I know your personality, it's just you're fucked.
I think if you didn't know my personality, you'd be throwing yourself at me like you were the first day we met. Now it's we could say it's slowed down a bit. It's slowed down a bit. I got
the first day we met, we were in a fight. We were in a debate.
First day we met, you said you hated me, and then at the end you came around and you were like, "I love this. I have to have a piece of that white chocolate. I can read it on your eyes." There's a thin line between love and hate. Have you ever seen Nick's video about Candace?
Which video? He's done a million videos about Candace, hasn't he?
See, I wish you would like. I wonder why you can't hear the audio when I put something in the Discord. You should be able to hear it. It's really weird that you can't.
What does he say about her, though?
It's like a bit he does. It's like he makes a joke about them being in a love-hate relationship. It's pretty funny, but stream it to her on Discord. That's what I did, and she can't hear the audio. Let me try it one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, can one of you, Los Fan, Ju2, EHC, can one of you find the clip? It's actually on my Instagram. I think I posted it on Instagram a while ago. I'll do it myself. You got to do everything yourself these days. You want something done right, do it yourself.
That's true.
Can't trust a single one of these people that I call friends and viewers. No, I'm kidding. EHC, I would literally take a bullet for. I would literally take a bullet for you. EHC is he's a king. He's such a good human. Like genuinely, like, from what I know about him, he's one of the best human beings I know. Very good person.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, here, let's see.
Oh, you know what? Okay. I mean, thoughts on Clav. You know what? Clavicular. I mean, obviously he's good looking, but he's obviously had work done and stuff.
Yeah, he's had a ton of work. It's crazy because like years ago we used to just call that gay.
Like,
and now we call
right?
it...
Like, yeah, like he's an idiot. Like that kid's an idiot.
Okay, see if there's you see the video I put up here on the Discord?
I mean, I don't see anything yet.
Do you see like where the video is? Like, do you see the other screen?
Says,
like, see if there's a thing you can press to unmute it.
That's what I'm doing.
I haven't pressed played yet.
Okay, go ahead.
You know what? It's because we love.
You can? Okay, we're gonna watch this quick Nick clip. We're gonna watch a couple clips now that we got this working. But this is you're gonna love this.
Love each other too much. It's a thin line. That's the great song. It's a thin line between love and hate. My grandma always used to say, the opposite of love is not hatred, it's indifference. So why do me and Candace not get along? It's because, you know, it's so wrong, but it feels so right. There's so much tension. And maybe she couldn't handle that. You know? She wanted a little half and half. You know?
It is such
She wanted some sugar. She wanted a little half and half and some sugar in that black coffee. And, you know, love makes people do crazy things, right? But I don't know. I think that one day me and Candace are going to look back on this and we're going to laugh, honestly. One day me and Candace Owens, we're going to be driving, listening, yay. She's going to be loving my hip hop development. I'm going to say, yes, I love this. I'm going to say yes, like Charlie Kirk.
So gay.
And we're going to be rapping every word to cuck. We're going to be rapping every word to nitrous, singing our hearts out. And then we're going to see a Popeyes on the side of the road, and we're going to look at each other. We're going to exchange a knowing glance, like with Catboy Cammy. I'm going to be like, and then we're gonna go, and then we're gonna pull in. We're gonna take a hard right turn, and we're gonna go through the Popeyes drive-through.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say 2 4-pieces, 1 mild, 1 spicy.
This could be me and you.
Mashed potatoes, extra biscuits, an orange crush for the lady, and a Coke for me. And then we're gonna ride off into the sunset. It's gonna be great. Fucking love her. I love her.
Fucking love
I hate her. I love her. I hate her, but I love her. You know, this is how it is. This is how it is when you're a real nigga, a real bitch. Real bitch. But that's how it is. And a lot of you guys wouldn't get it. You guys are normies. You don't understand. You don't know ball like that. You guys are normies.
I'm not a normie, I guess.
You guys are stuck. Meatloaf again? Me and Candace are not like that. We're fiery. We're passionate. We burn with desire. You wouldn't get that. That's the jungle drum. I hear it calling. I hear it. I hear the rhythmic banging of the jungle drum. I get it. Okay? So anyway, what was the question?
What was the question?
No, but we love Candace is special. We all recognize that. A little special ed. But that's okay. I like him a little retarded. You know? Candace is a little special ed. I like that. I like them a little retarded. I like that shit. Yeah, and I like that. You think I want to talk to my bitch about politics? You think I mind if she's a little retarded? She's talking about UFOs and trap doors. I like it. So anyway, what was the question again? I keep getting off track here. When she says, you can't ask those questions. I mean, let he who did not enjoy that. Let he who did not get bricked cast the first brick. That's a joke.
You gotta admit, objectively, he's a good performer. Like, even if you don't agree with his politics, he is a solid performer. He's so funny.
Oh, Nick is funny.
He knows how to get an audience in there. Like, he really does know how to get an audience just hooked.
No, that's true. He does. He's entertaining.
Someone keeps saying, this is so y'all. Yeah, I agree. We're like Nick and Candace, but instead of you being black, you're just pink-haired.
Cuban, fool. Okay, you keep forgetting that.
I said pink-haired. That
I know.
doesn't mean you can't be Cuban still. You could be my Cuban mamacita.
Yikes.
Oh, I've always liked to colonize immigrants, so.
Why don't we do comments?
That's a good idea. It is fucking 4 hours into this. Holy shit. Okay, let's go into the comment section. Before we do, I want to remind everyone to smash the follow button. Whatever platform you're on, if you're too retarded to find the follow or subscribe button, you're not going to fucking make it. Hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, leave a comment. We read all the comments at the end of each show. This is going to be fun. We got some good comments. All right, let's, oh, you're not going to be, I'm just going to have to read them. Usually I have it read out, but you're not going to be able to hear it if I do that. So I'm just going to read them so we're both going to respond.
Okay.
Someone said, James, you should take BPC 157, might help your injury and heal, then you can gym max. Is that like a peptide or some shit? What the fuck is that? Okay, we'll go past that one. James, what are your thoughts on these chimp beach takeovers for spring break here in the beautiful state of Florida? You have any thoughts on the chimp beach takeovers?
Wait, what is the chimp beach takeover?
I don't think you wanna. What are my thoughts on it? I don't love it.
Oh my god!
I think
really? Is that what that means?
The black
so
beach.
Fucked up. Yeah, you guys are assholes.
Some of the comments.
That's where my brain doesn't fucking go.
Immediately, I knew what she was talking about. It's a female.
And you, it's Florida, so I literally was picturing actual
chimps. Oh, we do have monkeys here.
Because
I guess.
Florida
is
monkeys. Fucking Florida. Okay.
What do I think of it though? I don't like the takeovers in general, to be honest. Like, I don't like them. I like the beach nice and quiet. I go to the nice private beach because of that. My grandparents have a private beach. I don't go to any public ones because I am poor, but they aren't. So I go to theirs. Let's see. Christian. This one's from Christian. This one's from your lover. Someone goes, the reason I started messaging her, because I was shitting on him, because he told me he messaged you. I'm like, dude, that's weird. She wants to kill us. I'm like, she wants us dead. Like, why are you messaging her? He goes, the reason I started messaging her was out of curiosity and to challenge one thing. However, I also expressed some frustrations I had about the type of people in these comments. Christian, you're a pussy, buddy. I'm sorry. I had to. You are. You are a bit of a pussy. You're going to complain to a woman about problems in the comment section? Like, brother. Come on.
I mean, part of my YouTube channel, like I told you, I am trying to set up calls with incels because
Christian's not an
it,
incel. He's got a girlfriend, I think.
no, but with men in general who like, it's not just for incels, but like men in general, like you're making fun of them for like, I don't know, bitching about something. Like, who cares?
JT
JT
Strongbow.
Strongbow just gifted 5 subscriptions on Kick.
5. Holy shit. I give my heart to you, JT Strongbow, all 5. Give my heart straight to you. Thank you. Let's go. What do you think of when Elon did that? When Elon gave his heart to the crowd?
Yeah, well, he was Sikh highling, is what he was doing.
You think he was doing that?
Yeah, yes.
Nice. Based. No, I'm kidding. Also, I had no idea how extreme she was from Christian. Ooh. Already your first fight. Did you not watch the debate between James and Ceci? James is extreme too, and I'm not defending him, but she was very obviously extreme to the left. Someone goes, yeah, but I didn't... Christian goes, yeah, but I didn't realize how far left until I saw she was following Chelsea Gods. What do you think of Chelsea Gods? He despises that woman.
Chelsea's my girl.
Chelsea's her bitch. You heard it there.
That's my girl, yeah.
McGinn called Christian cringe. Stop gooning Christian. Christian, I tend to agree. Do not goon. Christian, you wanted to tap that. Don't lie. We can all see through you. Did Christian try and tap that?
No.
You guys heard it here. She just exonerated
I'm
him.
not gonna lie, I haven't looked at his profile, just our messages really. And so I assumed that it was just a gay kid or a younger kid or something.
Christian, you're
Christian, I'm
gay.
sorry.
Gay.
I'm not saying that to hate on you at all. I
Christian,
didn't look
you're
into.
gay.
I'm just the conversation. Oh no.
Christian, that would be funny. All right, someone said, guys, stop making it weird. The funny part about this live stream is that Ceci and James actually started the stream by talking about you, Christian. Oh, he's watching it right now. Jamin, you're watching my stream right now? Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, Jamin. Say fuck you, Jamin, please. Please. Say it really quick. Jamin's
Wait, say what?
15-year-old libtard from Chicago.
Well, I'm not gonna say that to him then. No.
He's a fucking retard. Someone said, tell Ceci it's time to drop a bomb in her like we're doing in Iran.
Okay.
I told everyone you were coming on the show today. They're all like, where the fuck? I was doing the reaction of the Joe Kent Tucker thing yesterday, and all the live chats were like, where's your ex-wife? Where's Ceci? Someone said, Christian is gay. Someone said, fuck Christians with a sad face. Fuck Christian. See, that's funny. Then Christian wrote something in Spanish. He wrote, Isaac, what the hell did I do to you, idiot? Okay, Christian, don't write in another language in my chat. That's just fucking weird. Now they're both writing to each other in Spanish. He wrote, Christian, don't get mad, dude. Christian, stop falling for the bait. Works every time. Again, I thought you were one of the good ones. LOL, I'm just fucking with you. Okay, but again, if you were a close friend, it would be understandable. But Christian, can you help explain this to Christian? Because I explain it every day to him and he doesn't get it. Christian gets profusely shit on in my comments. I mean, like, people shit on this kid in every comment. And it's because he gets so easily offended that he's such an easy target. Tell him that if he just rolls with the punches, that people will be less inclined to shit on him because he's not.
I mean, I will say that. Yeah, I definitely don't rise to everything.
Christian was promised the rage bait 2,000 years ago. They always call Christian a Jew too, but he's not a Jew. Christian, buddy, this is a comment section. How are you? Yeah, people are just shitting on him. Joe Kent called Nick Fuentes an anti-Semite. Looks like someone still needs to watch Europa. You're right. Someone asked if I have a Discord server for the community. I don't. To be honest, I don't like Discord. I know I'm on it right now, but I don't like it. I like Telegram.
I'm not doing that. Ceci, top 5 races. There's no, what the fuck?
Top 3.
No, what are we doing?
Jews top 3?
That's not, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing any of that. That's crazy. 1. I don't think it has anything to do with that. If I was basing it off you, I would say, no, we're not even in the top 5. If we were basing it off someone like me, but I'm only half white, I'd say, yeah, we're up there. So that's, again, it goes person to person.
Hey, you permission to join the group call? Do we let
he did
in?
Then, well, that's up to you. It's your show.
EHC. This is the show, not a gaming stream. So if you hop in, no crazy shit. No crazy shit if you hop in, but maybe. Yeah. That's I don't know. It feels like a bad idea.
I don't know who this is, so it's
EHC
up
is
to
so
you.
funny. I would die for EHC, and I'm not even kidding. Someone said Joe Kent looks like Joe Swanson but can walk. What do you think about that? Think it's true? Does he look like Joe Swanson?
What does Joe Swanson look like? Wait,
He's the guy in the wheelchair in Family Guy.
he does not look like him. No.
We got winning the title shot this weekend, Movzar or Murphy. I'm going with Movzar. Yeah, I'm with you there. Hunter suffers from ILS. What the fuck is ILS? What's ILS? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Is that EHC? Pepe Tua. I'm guessing that's EHC. EHC, is that you? If this isn't EHC, I gotta kick it. Who the fuck is it? I'm hoping it's EHC.
Yo,
Yo, okay, it's EHC. Let's go. What's up, EHC? Say hi to Ceci.
what's
Nothing
going on?
crazy, but I'm
Hi.
kicking you because this is the
I won't be
actual
in here
show.
too long. I won't be in here too long. I just wanted to say hello, Sassy. I'm,
Hi,
I'm,
EHC.
I'm a huge fan. Like,
I'm waiting for
like,
something terrible to be said to me right now.
EHC is not that kind of person. He's the kind of person to say something really nice to you, if anything. He's such a good
yeah,
I don't
no,
think I'm not kidding. He is genuinely one of the best men I know. He's a
Okay.
very
Yeah.
good person. Objectively a
Yeah.
good, honest, Christ-like person.
right. And I spent the last 4 hours watching this, and it was awesome. So
That
I
is
just want to give
crazy.
you
You watched the whole
props.
time. Love you, buddy. Love you for
That's
the
Yeah, I love you
great.
too,
50
man.
subs. What a beast. What
All
a
right,
beast.
I'll let you two lovebirds keep chatting it up.
We're
I'll
gonna
talk to you
wrap it
guys
up here
later.
with the comments in a bit. You want to hop on Fortnite after?
Sure.
All right.
You have a really good voice.
Oh, it's because
Oh,
he's a mogger. It's
thanks.
because you got to see what his
Yeah.
face looks like. Holy shit, you would.
Maybe I'll dox. Maybe I'll
Don't
follow you on Instagram.
Oh, on Instagram. Okay, I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
dox on. Don't dox on
you
the
should
show. Bad
follow me
idea.
on Instagram.
Yeah, follow
Okay,
her on
bet.
Instagram. Don't dox on the show.
Okay, gotcha. All right, you
All
guys
right.
take care. I'll be
Love you.
back soon.
Peace.
Love you too,
Bye.
man. Bye bye.
What a good kid. Such a good kid. What was that look?
He is an incel. You should have him on your show. Who's an incel?
EHC is an incel? Probably. Yeah, he is.
He should call me. We should talk.
EHC, call in. What just happened?
I don't know.
Mossad is trying to rape us right now, I'm guessing. That was weird. That was so weird.
That was so weird.
What the fuck just happened? Okay. But I'll come out to Florida one day and we will meet yeah, dude, that'll be fun. I can't wait to meet you, buddy.
Yeah, but EHC, you have to follow me on Instagram and we have to talk because I want you on my
EHC,
show.
she does a segment called Intel for Incels.
And it's not, you don't have to do a video, it's only audio.
Yeah, you call in and you talk about women problems. You're perfect for that, EHC. That's
Do
fucking amazing.
it.
All right, we're gonna read through all the replies. I'm gonna read kind of faster than I usually do because, like, usually I just play them. I can't stand to read them. Last time you saw a pair, you were breastfeeding off of Uncle Rogue. Buddy, you actually have ILS. What is ILS? Am I retarded? Last pair I saw was your grandma, saggy tits, and missionary. That's crazy. These people are just arguing with each other in my comments. What? That's an odd thing to say. Why don't you guys always got to go to sexual with it? Not a predator if she invited me, bro. What the fuck you got? Girls at my gym deadlift more than that. Okay, we're gonna just keep moving on. Hands up everyone who voted for warmongering Trump. Let's see. The replies are, I'm totally for it from Christian. Christian is totally for it. So let me guess, Christian, you're totally for it because it helps Iran get rid of its dictatorship while also simultaneously supportive of Trump's decision to pull out of Afghanistan, despite the fact that it allowed a dictator regime to regain control. Does that sound right, Christian? Jamin and Christian are now hating each other. We never thought we'd see this. Not fully supportive of Trump, and the difference is Trump was elected democratically. Perfectly fine with Iran getting rid of its dictatorship. I'm not fine with U.S. being the ones to do it. We don't need to be damn policemen of the world. See, Jamin, that's your first good take in a while. Ceci, if you want to chime in on any of these, feel free to just scream out.
When I hear something worth commenting on.
Okay, he goes, I never claimed Trump was a dictator either, though I do have large disdain for him. And really, this is more conditional. Legit, one of the main reasons why I support him was because I believed he was one of the most anti-war presidents. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, let's see. This is where we get to comments of people just shitting on me. Someone goes, Dear JP, the only original content on your show is the comments you read at the end. Haha, you don't even make that, you dumbass. Well, you're a retard and should kill yourself. Like, the look on your face is funny as I said that. See, this guy just comments on every episode. We gotta let him know it. Someone goes, then why do you watch it? Brother, do you hate your life? Why do you constantly shit on a man that is doing good? It is because you are jealous he is doing something proactive while you eat cheese on the couch and jerk off to a dude banging another woman. What is going on with all the hate? Please enlighten me with you consistently having a shitty negative attitude. W Rogue. Huge W Uncle Rogue. A teacher's pet would never criticize the teacher. I'm happy to call him out on wearing Epstein shirts or shitting on Candace. So I wore the Epstein shirt the day I went through the files on the show. I wore that hoodie. Or shitting on Candace or playing Fortnite.
Appropriate then.
Kind of funny. Kind of funny.
It's dramatic flair.
You called him a dumbass just now for covering other content as if you're doing more. You are doing nothing but hating right now. Yes, I see the angle you're referring to about doing his own content. It might be validity, but when you get all hateful, you lose the opportunity to make your point. Yeah, but the thing is, you got to do a reaction to that show. Like that was something we should have. That was a good controlled conversation that we had to call out live. So I'm not upset we did that one. Teacher's pet, teacher. Okay, like that. Yeah, you sound like a bitch. Someone goes, ever since Charlie Kirk died, everything feels like it's been going in a downward spiral. This feels like a video game, only Christ is real. What do you think about that one?
I mean, I don't think any of this has anything to do with Charlie Kirk.
I think people... Iran does?
I don't. I think that, like, the fact that we, like, started, what's the word? Making him a martyr. Like, I feel like Charlie Kirk, what happened to him was definitely, I think, because of Israel. And Trump related. Yeah, I do. But I don't think it's Charlie Kirk that has this, insane influence on what's happened in the world. I think it's Israel has the insane influence. Do you know what I mean?
But here's my take on this when it comes to, like,
basically like this pawn. He's just this
kind of. They did use him like a pawn for sure, but he also pushed against that. But I would say, I mean, Charlie's bigger purpose to me was bringing people back to Jesus Christ. But beyond that, Charlie was he was the middleman between Trump and the youth on the right. Everything Trump knew about the youth on the right, he got from Charlie. And
but that's just a really big statement to make. Like, what was the original statement? Go ahead. What was the original comment?
He was the middleman between...
No. The comment.
Ever since Charlie Kirk died, everything feels like it's been going in a downward spiral.
Right. Like, even if he was alive and let's say this whole war in Iran was still happening, like same actions were occurring, just Charlie was alive for it.
He would be pushing against it, though. And he would be in the presidency or against it.
But that's just it, is I still think that I don't know how much influence he really has in that way where these things wouldn't have occurred anyway.
It's not that it wouldn't have occurred, it's that
right now, I don't think him being alive would make anything
of, like,
better.
MAGA people, like, GOP establishment people, your average
if Charlie
people in the
Kirk was alive, things would not be any better.
I think from a media perspective, it would be. Like, I think, like, the rhetoric we're hearing in the media from the people about the war would be way different. And about the Epstein stuff, too. Because Charlie was one person who was not okay when they, like, said there wasn't Epstein files. He pushed against that. He was very against the idea of the Iran war.
Hey, listen, this is why I think that he was murdered, assassinated by, I really do think Israel was in on it.
It's possible. I still don't know.
Plausible.
I think it's, I mean, I don't know. I think I'd have to see more evidence. Like, there's a lot of, like, reasons. You could, because that's the thing. You can always manufacture reasons. Like, we can always point to, like, oh, like this, they wanted this, so they did this. But it's like, okay, but there's no evidence. And that's the part that gets me, is like, there's a lot of evidence to show Tyler Robinson did it. And that's also another thing. Like, there's a lot of evidence. And he kind of admitted it. Like, he openly said it to his parents, to a bunch of different people that he did it. And it's like, why would he do that? There's a lot of, I think they need to publicize the Tyler Robinson case 10 times more than they did the OJ case. I think it should be a public case.
Oh, I do too.
And I think Candace Owen should be given a gag order until the case is done. I think it's ridiculous that she's coming up with all these theories before. Like, I don't know. There has to be some restriction there, because that's got to fuck up the ability to get a jury.
Wait,
it fucks up the ability to get a jury.
You want to suppress her speech, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but they do that. Like, with cases like this, that happens. Like, that's kind of just what happens. And it's like, it's not even suppress her speech. It's, we got to find a way to not taint the jury pool. Like, we need to be able to get a good jury. We need to be able to, like, have a reasonable jury. And that's going to be impossible, given, like, Candace and who Charlie was. It's going to be impossible. That's my fear. And if we're ever going to truly get to the bottom of it, we do need a good jury. We need a true, honest jury, not a bought and paid for jury who they can slip in there.
Wait, getting to the bottom of Tyler Robinson or getting to the bottom of what really happened? Because
that's what a case is. Getting to the bottom of Tyler Robinson is getting.
Okay, well, that's okay.
Because if he didn't do it, then we can infer that it was probably a government operated hit, because
or they'll make sure they have the right jury to say that he did do it, and then the case is closed and they never have to see it again.
That's my point. That's why we need a good jury, not one they could just slip in there. Like, the more people interfere with this, the easier it's going to be for them to taint the
anyone who doesn't know anything. I mean, what are we talking about?
It's going to be very hard to find a jury.
The only thing you would really be able to do is sequester them so that they can't talk to anyone while they're there.
I don't know.
But
I'm just
before then, it's all done. We've said everything that could be said, and these theories are out there now. You can't suppress someone's
theories are crazy too. Like, the plane theory is so funny, because I tasked my viewers with sending her fake posts, and she read one of them as a fact on the show. So funny.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my, she truly is stupid. Like, I will say, like, she is just an actual idiot. In real life, like, she cannot read. You should follow the Twitter account, Candace Owens Trying to Read. Very funny. Very funny account. Someone says, can't be so sure, buddy. Been thinking, and I'm pretty sure we are just the first Mormons. What the fuck are you talking about? Charlie Kirk was still alive. Would you vote for him as president, since he wasn't super crazy about Israel, even being against this war in Iran? Well, he was very crazy about Israel, but it is true he was turning. Would I vote for him as president? Maybe. I would have to see the rhetoric around Israel. I would vote for him over Vance in a heartbeat, for sure. Someone said, get a grip, brother. And all the remaining comments, I think, are from Christian. Wait, what?
Oh.
Why is it not showing me them? Huh, that's weird. Give me a sec. So weird. Okay. He said, Canarians are only 70% European, same as me. The Canaries are an island chain in Spain. That's what I was talking about when I said I'm as European as some European populations. Yeah, but didn't you say you're as white as me? You're not. I thought that's what... maybe, I don't know. Someone goes, why is bro DMing Ceci, LMAO? And Christian goes, it's not what you think. I'm just wanting to challenge her on something. That's how it first started. What's the craziest thing Christian has said to you?
I don't think he said anything. He hasn't said anything crazy to me.
Okay. Someone said
it started off the way he said, like him, like kind of challenging me on some shit or something.
Let's see. Someone goes, the only thing more annoying than liberals and their ideology are quote-unquote people that are red-pilled by TikTok and Instagram edits and get their info from Fox News. Like, bruh, Iran has been 2 weeks away from a bomb since before you and I were born. Sorry about the paragraph. You're good. Usually
That's true, though. He's right, though. BB has been saying that since 1995. It's true. It's totally true. And on top of it, though,
what year did you say?
What was like 1995?
Oh, way before that.
Okay, well, that's 30 years ago, 31 years ago, but whatever. I'm talking about Netanyahu really started pushing this in the 90s. Okay, whatever. Or before then. Fine, before then. Even worse. But anyway, that whole Operation Midnight Hammer bullshit, too, where, we eradicated their new capability. What are they doing? All of it is such bullshit. Oh, my God.
Did you watch the Tucker Ted Cruz interview?
I watched. Did I see parts of it? I saw
You
parts
should
of
watch
it
the whole thing.
because
Like,
I
it's
did like
so
how.
good.
Because that's why I like Tucker's a funny interviewer and he's very smart the way he does it because he asks the question knowing the answer. So like when he grilled him on like the population of Iran and he
92
couldn't
million.
answer it, and then he goes, "Oh," and he answers it. I know. I was like,
you
"Oh,
don't know the population of the country you seek to topple?"
oh,
He is
92
good with
million."
it. He is like very clever with it,
He
but
is
do you think his laugh sounds like a pedophile Mickey Mouse? Like if you were about to get raped by Mickey
totally.
Mouse. Like
That's what it would sound like.
yeah, like
That is
like
him
if I
at
was
his
ever gonna
peak.
get raped by Mickey Mouse, I think I would hear Tucker
That's what it would
Carlson's
sound like.
laugh. Yeah.
Definitely.
Someone said, Christian, you are the goyest goyim on the planet. Certain people want you to go bye-bye so they can bring in the Antichrist and truly enslave humanity. Yeah, Christian, you gotta realize. Eventually, if Judaism's correct, we will be slaves to the Jews. Like, people do have to wake up to that. And, like, here's the thing. Everyone's so scared to say, like, that. Everyone always says, and this is kind of directed at you a little bit, but it's more everybody. But it's like people like you and a lot of people, they're like, oh, it's Zionism, it's this. And they're very afraid to say it's Judaism because they have Jewish friends or relatives. And they're like, not all Jews are bad. And that's very true. Like, I have family members who are Jewish. I have friends who are Jewish. It's not all Jews, but it is Judaism that is a huge part of the problem and a huge reason they act the way they do. When you, like, people talk about white supremacy, but what really exists is Jewish supremacy because Jews are taught that they are God's chosen people. And as Christian, we are taught that after Jesus Christ came and died fulfilling the prophecy, that Jews were no longer God's chosen people, that everybody who accepts Jesus Christ is now God's chosen people. Or everybody basically is, but everybody's encouraged to accept Jesus Christ. But Jews still believe that they are superior to everybody else. Or not, again, not every individual Jew, but the religion as a whole, that's what it teaches. And that itself is a problem. I don't think anyone should feel superior to somebody else in that manner.
You don't feel like someone should be feel superior to someone else in that manner. I agree.
Yeah. Like, I don't feel like men should be superior to women. I just know we are. No, I just wanted to rage bait you. See,
I'm
you
not
love
gonna
me.
do it.
You love me. You love me. Love me. All right, let's see. Christian, but you are the
Eat
goyest
on.
of goy. What do you think of goyim? Or the use
What
of the
do I
word
think?
goyim?
What do you mean?
Like, do you know what goyim is?
What's Goyim?
Goyim is what
Because
Jews
go ahead,
call
go ahead, go ahead.
non-Jews as a
Right.
derogatory term.
That's what I thought because I'm someone, I've been called a goy or whatever, and a lot of other shit too. But what do I care? What do I care?
That's crazy because if I said the N-word, you would care, but you don't care about it. And that's crazy.
Yeah, but like I don't have there's no historic, I would just I don't know. I guess I don't.
Years of history behind it.
No, for me though, like personally, I don't have any connection to it. Like I've had someone call me that one time
Jeffrey
because
Epstein called
I
you it.
told them my neighbor had me turn on their light for them because he was Jewish.
That's a Shabbos goy.
Right, and that's what they told me. They're like, "You're a Shabbos
goy."
Well, once, because I turned his light on, I was like, "Okay."
Guys, Sassy was a Shabbos. She's cooked. She's a Mossad agent.
Well, that's what's funny about it, though, is that the woman goes, you don't have to do that, though. Like, they're not supposed to, people to do that. And I was like, oh, I didn't know, whatever. And then next Friday, he knocked on my door, and I didn't answer it. I was like, oh, no, we're not starting. This isn't a habit. Immediately cut that out.
You did that. That's crazy. Did they have the Jew curls and shit?
I don't think it's that crazy. If my neighbor knocked on my door and asked me, can you help me with something? I'm like, if I can, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
what
being a Shabbos goy is such a demeaning task.
Yeah, but the thing is I didn't realize it at the moment. When he was just explaining, I was like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever.
They purposefully demeaned you.
Yeah, and then listen, you can take it however you want to, and you can let it affect you for as long as you want it to. You know how long it affected me? The 10 fucking seconds it took me to walk over and turn on the light.
Told me to turn their lights
and then
on,
when I found out, oh, he's trying to make it a thing, it didn't turn into a thing because I didn't let it. So I don't get it. I helped a neighbor
Gypsy
and then
Crusader
figured out,
Super Hot Fire. Did you watch that?
What?
Did you watch the Gypsy versus Super Hot Firefight? Gypsy Crusader?
No,
You know who Gypsy
no,
Crusader is?
no.
You would hate him. He's a Nazi. But he fought a black guy. Do you know who Super Hot Fire is? Rap Battle Parody, the YouTube video from like 15 years ago. First of all, I'm not a rapper.
I'm listening.
That's like the shtick.
Oh.
You don't know it. You would know it if you. Okay, never mind. But they fought, and
It'd
it
be
was
funny,
just
yeah, if I was there, if I had been there.
just search Rap Battle Parody on YouTube later tonight. You'll get it. It's funny. Super
All
Hot
right.
Fire. Okay. Let's go on with the comments. Okay, now all the comments are from Jamin. Jamin has been live commenting as we've been doing the show. He goes, asking her to rank top 5 races is just very weird and very stupid question. No, it's not. White, Hispanic,
You're an
or wait,
asshole.
white, Asian, Hispanic. How are we ranking these? Are we ranking these in terms of success? Because then white, Jewish, probably
It is a
second.
stupid
White,
question.
Asian, Jewish. But if it's my personal favorites, it goes white, Mexican. No, white, Asian, Mexican. I don't know. You're Cuban. Cuban's Mexican, though. You know, all of you guys are all Mexicans. What do you think of that when people call all Hispanics Mexicans? Because Cubans don't, like... I know you're woke and liberal.
I say Hispanic.
But you're woke and liberal, so you might not mind it. But, like, a lot of Cubans don't like Mexicans. Like, the most racist people are Hispanics. And it's like they're all racist against each other is what I've realized. Like, they all fucking despise each other. And they all despise Mexicans.
I have to be honest with you, dude. Like, I don't know why you think that you should comment on a community you're not fucking a part of and don't want to be a part of. So for you to say,
What do you mean
oh,
don't wanna be?
Cubans
I
hate
can't be. I can't
Mexicans
just...
and la la la, it's not like that. You're making it seem hateful when it's not. It's the same way it is in any other. Like, I'm sure in Asia, you don't think like there's a difference between like the Vietnamese and the Chinese and the, but I'm
A lot
sure
of
it's
them
not
don't like
hate.
each
I'm
other.
sure it's just like minor cultural shit. Like, that's,
No, but there is
I'm sorry,
legitimate
Cubans
beef
don't
between
hate
some of these
Mexicans.
Spanish
Like,
countries.
I'm sorry, that's like such a blanketed ass stupid fucking statement.
That's why I said you're probably not going to agree with it. But the people I
No
know,
shit,
they
Sherlock.
I'm friends with a lot of different Hispanic. I'm friends with Venezuelans, Mexicans, Cubans, Puerto Rican. Like, they all fucking despise each other. It's kind of crazy to me. Someone said, and Ceci saying Israel funded Kirk's assassination is even more ridiculous of her to say. Is it not defamation for Candace to make all these false claims about Erica? Well, technically she's doing it in like a really specific way. But there is some defamatory claims. The problem is malice, not defamation. Malice is what you have to focus on when you're in a thing like this. Malice is if you know what you're
That's
saying
true.
is wrong before you say it and you say it anyway, versus if you just say something that's wrong and you're completely ignorant to it being wrong. Malice is the problem, not defamation. You could defame anybody you want. This is America. I could tell you, like, Jamin, you're a loser pussy, like, kill yourself. Like, I can say whatever I want to you, and you can't, you know, I can make up anything I want about you, and you'll never get me for defamation. You could get me for malice, though. Like, that's different. That's the problem. That was all the comments we had. I kind of skipped a couple of the responses because I just didn't feel like fucking reading them. But holy shit, what a good show. I thought this was a good show. What do you think? 4.5
Yeah.
hours of me and Sassy time? Be our fucking monthly thing. You know what I mean? We could just
Yeah.
shuck and jive.
Totally. We have to do something. When next time though, we should set like a game. Like there should be some kind of game or something.
We should play a game. Like, I'm trying to think of what a good game could be.
Well, I mean, we had talked about the drinking game, and I said like, you
It
know,
wasn't, yeah, I kind of like the idea, but like, I don't know. We should figure out a better way to do a drinking game if we're gonna do one. And I would rather have something other than this. Like, this is just really expensive whiskey. I don't want to, like, drink a lot of that. That just seems like a bad... I'd rather have a cheaper bottle of whiskey or some beers if I'm gonna do that. But we could figure something out. We could even... I mean... No, I was gonna say we should...
but we also have to game it up.
Okay, we do have to set up... That would be so funny. A 1v1 Rust lobby. That would be... Let's go. Let's go. And every kill,
Bruh.
every time you die, me or you gotta do like 10 push. I don't know. There's gotta be like a punishment.
All right. I mean, I'm not doing. All right.
We don't have to do push-ups. I'm just saying there's got to be a punishment. We
Yeah.
gotta think of something, and then there's a grand punishment at the end for the loser. The loser has to post a video the next day saying, "I love Benjamin Netanyahu. All glory and honor to Israel."
fan.
What do you think of that?
Wait, say that again?
The loser has to say, "All glory and honor to Benjamin
Oh my
Netanyahu" on
God.
their Instagram story.
No way. That's fucked up. I would never.
Someone said strip pong. Spin the bottle? Strip game? No. Sorry, guys. Sorry. She would have to pay to see this. She doesn't get this show for free. What are you talking about?
Yikes.
I'm not like a third-rate cheap whore. Like, I don't know what you guys
I
think
will
I am.
withhold my funds. I'm good.
Everyone thinks I'm just this cheap whore on this show. I'm not. I'm not a cheap slut. Sorry, guys. I know you want. Someone says I'll pay her
you
interest.
you played your ukulele early like a whore, so.
Hawaiian whore, not a cheap whore. Let's end the show the same way we started it. No, I'm kidding. All right. Should we wrap the show up? You want to do the exit of the show with me?
What is the exit of your show?
You got to tell people to like, subscribe, comment.
Oh, you gotta smash that button.
Let's hear you say it. Let's hear you do the shtick.
No, you do it. You do it. It's your show. You do it. You do it. I'm gonna take notes.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning into the show. It's been a great show here on Thursday. We had Ceci on the show today. Beautiful, beautiful guest. Not really, but maybe.
An 8.
Maybe. An 8. Out of 12. But, it was a fun show. Please remember to like, smash the follow button, leave a comment. We read all the comments at the end of each show. Tomorrow, we're going to have our Casual Friday show. It's going to be a fun time. I don't know what we're going to talk about yet. Let's see. Has anything popped off in the news since we've been doing this show? Netanyahu confirms he's alive. Damn it, that stinks. ABC cancels Who Gives a Shit. Bachelorette got canceled. And Lago Street and African IQs. Oh, okay. So maybe tomorrow we do a whole show about how Nigerian Africans have below 70 IQs and how in America, if you had a below 70 IQ, you were classified as a retard. Maybe we do that show. Maybe. I think we do that tomorrow. That sounds like a fun show. Okay, please remember to like, smash the follow button, leave a comment. We read all the comments at the end of each show. Rate the show 5 stars on Spotify. Follow me on X, Instagram, whatever platform you're watching on. Don't be a retard. Just hit that follow button, you little pussy. Smash that motherfucker. Smash it like it's Jeffrey Epstein with a 16-year... No, I'm kidding. Smash that follow button. Like I said, gonna be a fun time. We're gonna be back on the show tomorrow, 7 p.m. And, join my... Where's my Telegram? Right up there. Join that Telegram channel. Scan the code up in the corner. Stay updated on all things America Unfiltered. And follow Ceci. Where's her at? Very Ceci on, spelled Cece, but very Ceci on, Instagram. Are you on X?
TikTok, yeah. No, I don't fuck with X.
She doesn't fuck with X, guys. She does not fuck with the vision. So, follow her on Instagram. Get her Snapchat. No, I'm kidding. Send her money on Venmo. Follow her on Instagram. Follow her on TikTok. And check out her podcast,
YouTube.
the Putting You On podcast on YouTube. Objectively, I will say, I'm not a fan of lefty shows. But I watch her show occasionally. I try and stay in the loop. It's good. Again, Sun Tzu teaches, keep your enemy close. Sun Tzu teaches, know how to destroy your enemy from within. You want to know how I won on Jubilee? I beat them before I even showed up. We have to beat these people before they even show up. And how do we do that? We watch their shows. So we're going to destroy Ceci from within. Pause. Sorry, that's Los Fan's job. I'm not going to do that. That's dirty deeds. I'm not doing that. EHC is asking if you have an OnlyFans.
No.
Good. Thank God.
You know what's funny too, though,
Christ
is I
king.
thought about starting one. I
don't
wouldn't.
tell me that.
Oh no, I mean, every girl has been like, should I? And the one I wanted to do though is I was like, well, if I do an OnlyFans, I'm just gonna read books in my underwear, and the guy can just choose the book I read out loud. Like that's as far as I would go. I'm not gonna do it. I just can't. But why? That I don't have one? Oh, it's so disappointing.
So gross. It's like you have one pussy. Why ruin it? like why?
Yeah,
do
but it's
women
not
ruin
yours. Is the fucking point. It's not yours. I don't tell you what to do with your dick. You don't tell me what to do. Just Fuck
I'm
off.
talking about women in general. Like, why do they
I'm talking
engage
about
in
women in general.
prostitution?
Exactly. It's not my vagina. I will do what I want. You do what you want. What the f do I care?
It's just gross. It's just so disgusting.
Jesus, get a life.
Relax.
I'm sorry. Smash that like button. Comment, share, tell your friends.
Tell your friends, guys. Okay, we're gonna sign off today. Thank you guys for being fans of the show, and I will see you guys tomorrow on Friday. Thank you, and have a blessed evening.
Good night.
Only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you the people have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone. The good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful. But we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, but we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much, feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness, gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent. All will be lost. The aeroplane and the radio have brought us closer together. The very nature of these inventions cries out for the goodness of men, cries out for universal brotherhood, for the unity of us all. Even now, my voice is reaching